Boo. Hi. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. I got some new eyes. I finally got some new eyes. And I'm still getting used to the adjustment on everything with that because it's still a little wonky. Trying to fix it, but it's gonna take some time to fix some of this stuff. Especially because VTube Studio never agrees with me about some of this stuff either. But hi, welcome back to Aion EU Classic. You're gonna be a little bit confused seeing the new eyes if you have seen me for a while. What the heck's going on over here? APM rewards for hunting on the battlefield, 15% more. Increased AP after successful PvP by 20%. Wow. I didn't know there was stuff going on. Yeah, we got some new eyes. We also got some new stuff too, but I'm also like, still trying to figure this crap out because it's like, oh yeah, by the way, it's not working perfectly. So this is this what it is? Meow, 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 meow. Yep, that looks fine. So yes, welcome back to Aion. We did some stuff, and then now Project Drakenhammer is in my fucking eyes right now, and I'm like, ah, man, I don't want to do Project Drakenhammer right now. So what is it with this stupid, like, camera movement? It's like, okay, look, I'm looking over there, but my eyes are like, oh no, they're not looking over there. Look over there, you stupid eyes. Um, or is it being mirrored? Is that what's happening? I don't know. Like I said, it's gonna take some time to fix this. I've been trying to mess around with it for a little while. Literally all day yesterday when I got the finished rigging, but still gonna. There are still some skill issues to be ironed out. So even though I have like, oh yeah, I can look around a lot pretty good with, and I have all the range of motion right with the eyes, it's still got its own issues. So I'm wondering like, what settings do I gotta fix for that to do? I don't know, man. Is it that button I don't want? Real? Oops. Brown? Brown? Hmm? Yeah, doing this live is different. Yeah, it's very different. Look at the bit on the fucking pants. Insane bastards. What pants? Man, either someone is desperate to get their pants, or I don't know. People got too much money on their hands. Anyway, hey, how's everyone doing? I had to change some of the setups on my uh everything, actually. Particularly with regards to where my monitors are now. They're higher, and I hate that. I'm gonna put this lower because I don't need it to be that high right now. Even though it's gonna mess with my head. Hi Zoe, welcome back. Um, I wish I could have fixed this more, but I needed to test this on stream so that I can see what sort of adjustments I need to make, because clearly there are adjustments that must be made, right? But I don't know what kind of adjustments I need to make until I see in real time what kind of things I have to do. Uh, that being said, I think I'm gonna change this real quick and put it over here so that I can see what the heck is going on, because my eyes are blinking downwards, and I don't like that. Stop looking down. We're looking up. Be in the middle, you bastards. In the middle. Maybe like negative 1.5 or something. No? Negative 2? No? That's not gonna help. Let's look at IY. Because that's what I'm looking for. IY. We have it set to 1 and negative 1. How about if I put it to like 2? 3? How about 4? No. How about if I change this to the negative 1? What do you guys think? Hmm? Even though I'm looking over there, I just want to be like, They want to go this way. How about changing IX then? This is what I mean. These are the little changes that I need to make that I wouldn't be able to do without having at least the stream to happen, you know? How about if I like change this to 1? That way it's like that way? How about 1.5? I don't know, man. It's weird. I'm trying to make it work, but it's I got the Y to work at least. Sort of. Sort of. Yeah, in case you're wondering, good evening, Bear. Have a nice stream. Thank you, couple of twins. I'm just making some quick adjustments to the VTuber model because it's all screwed up. That's why, like I said earlier, I needed an actual stream to see what I need to do, because even though I can like look in the direction I need to look at, right? It's not exactly, without having a real sample size, it's not going to work, right? You can make adjustments all you like in the testing phase, but until you put it live, you won't see some of the things you need to put live that you need to be changed, like this eye thing. Anyway, how's everyone doing? I guess I should explain what's going to be on the plan today. The plan today is going to be very simple. We're going to try to get to 50 today, which means I'm going to be doing, at least I'm going to be trying to be doing the, what's it called? The Theolabs to try and get that campaign done. So that's the first thing. Second thing we're probably going to end up doing is a Dredgion somewhere along the way. So look forward to that one. Third thing that we're going to do is the Groggie daily. Fourth thing is going to be, I just have fun, I guess. Particularly, I gotta keep considering, like, what stigmas am I gonna be using at 50. As much as I don't want to do it, I might have to drop Splendor of Recovery. I don't have to do it yet, mind you. As soon as I hit 50, I will be able to just sock it in, Grace of the Imperial Lord, pick up Chain of Suffering, because I don't even have Sages yet. And without Sage's Wisdom, there's no point in worrying about, like, that specific thing. So yeah, that's the first thing. The second thing is, alright, that's the Aion stuff. The second thing I want to show off, besides the cat camera that should be online right now, there's a couple of expression changes that I got, and I'm mostly happy about those. There are 3 buttons that I have new, as well as a 4th button that I can't use yet because I don't have it fully set up yet. So don't worry about that 4th button. And then there's another 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 buttons I have that I cannot use at the moment because, well, I just can't. The first button that's new, though, that I have, is a blush. I can blush now. Isn't it great? The other button I have are 1 set of tears, so that you can see me tearing up, and the second one is the tears, but crying. Isn't it great? It's lovely. I get to cry on stream now, finally, for once. Anyway, those are the buttons I wanted to show. The other button is for TTS. I can't use that button yet because I need to set up VTS Pog, and I haven't gotten around to doing that yet. But that button essentially means that when I press it, she can talk. It's gonna be fantastic. I gotta have to curate the voice, which is, like I said, I have to work on that one on my own time. Probably after the stream, though we could probably do it live if I really, really wanted to. And that's about it. That should be everything for the moment. As for the other buttons that I can't show you, the 6 other buttons, maybe I'll put them on Twitter or something just to show you what the heck it is. But maybe I won't. I don't know. Maybe I'll just completely disregard the existence of those buttons. But they're binded to my stream deck, so woo, I guess? Oh my god. What's the matter, Bomb? Are you shocked at the new eyes? Or are you shocked that Zoe is sleeping again? are you doing with Alakina Scepter? The heck? Huh. What? No. What? Say it, Bomb. Say it. What's the matter, Bomb? Still trying to fix them, by the way. It's not why I went, oh my god. Why did you go, oh my god? Oh, for those of you who are unaware or are already aware and are not watching this, but will have watched this in the future, Nina is currently doing her graduation stream. This will be her last stream, by the way. Nino Kosaka, if you go support her if you haven't already. We're losing a good VTuber mom there, man. Good VTuber mom. You, what's the matter? So why? I just realized this egg is bigger than normal. It's a bigger egg. Make it smaller. What's the matter, Bob? Come on, Mom. Use your words. Man, like I said, I'm still... Like... I'm trying to get the eyes to do the thing, right? So I'm just checking every so often, make sure they're actually looking in the right direction. I had to fix a setting I didn't think I was gonna fix, but hey, we fixed it. Now it's just a matter of just making to see if it looks better or not. You gotta give me a sec, Rocky. Yeah, sure. Take all the time you need. Just, don't lose yourself to your own insanity. Wah! Blah. Oh, so what you just saw me pick up as a quest was a Groggie daily. You pick it up in Sanctum and or Pandemonium. You pick it up every once a day. You get a quick 20 Groggies for killing 10 mobs. It's very simple. The mobs shouldn't be that big of a deal. It's not like they're elite. Should be fine. I love this. I love this so much. Because I look at my face and I'm just like... I can look like a psycho cow. What's up? Man, I feel so slow. I need running strolls. I need more Kina. That's what I noticed I need. I was hoping by then the stupid black dye would have sold, but it did not. The only thing that ended up selling, which you can't see on this at the moment, was whatever the heck I put on the broker, and that one blue Bolar scale that I sold to try and sell the black dye, and yet the black dye is sitting at 3 mil, and it's like, oh, nobody wants to buy it. I should have sold something more, useful? More sellable on the power ranking? Black dye itself isn't going to really sell if people aren't really looking to get the black dye. That's the problem. Oh, I guess we should also try to look for a group for Theolabs, because we need the campaign. That's annoying, though, because I don't want to... Here we go. There's someone specifically looking for Project Drakenhammer. It's another Clark, but I don't mind. There are so many people doing this daily, even though dailies reset like 13 hours ago. Hey, Bomb, did you miss the button show off that I had? I showed a couple of buttons off. Oh, we have those kinds of people playing this game, huh? Of course we're gonna have those kinds of people. The kind of people who, like, we don't take the same classes. It's like, who the hell cares? You're doing the campaign. Unfortunately, now I have to loot everything myself because the loot pet's not really going to loot this stuff. At least, it's only because... Weird thing with loot pets and group... being in group... You can't, you're not able to... The loot pet stops working properly when you're in a group. It'll say it loots, but look, it didn't loot the quest item. I have to loot the damn quest item now. At the very least, it's not that big of a deal. You can literally just hold down shift and right-click a mob and loot it quickly. And even though it says my loot pet's gonna loot, Zoe's not really looting anything. She's looting the gray items. That's the other thing. She will loot gray items, she will loot anything that's like... Depending on how loot is distributed, she'll loot... she'll loot everything that's at that certain point. So let's say that they changed it to normal, right? She would loot all of the stuff that's... gray items up to whatever grade it is that they're, like, filtering it by, right? Once that has been looted, but she'll just never loot quest items. It's ridiculous. That doesn't change until, like, I don't think that ever changes, actually. Oh my god, wait. Can we have googly eye cow emote? Googly eye cow emote? Like, you know, this one? It also be sad. We also have, the more angry. I like my angry face. But also, Bomb, you didn't see this. I have 3 more buttons to use. I can blush now. And she can blush too. But I can blush now. I also have tears to be sad for the moment of immediate crying. We also have the tears that drip. She also cries too. I also have another button that I can't use that one yet because I don't have the that button doesn't work without VTS Pog. And I haven't had a chance to use VTS Pog to test it out yet. So that button is unusable, at least at the moment. Essentially what's going to happen is, the plan is to be able to have Luis talk through TTS. Actually, it's starting to grow on me. I have 6 more buttons, by the way. Unfortunately, I can't use those buttons at the moment. I'll show them on Twitter, probably, but at the moment, I cannot show them. And even if, like, hold on, let me look at these buttons real quick. 1, 2... The first 2 buttons I can't use out of the 6. The other 4 buttons of the 6, you wouldn't even notice the difference. Figured I should point that out. Thank you for the Groggie daily. I think I should do a steel rake run just so I could get the shit done. So I could get the Blue Circana. But, you know, I'm not gonna. I'm gonna keep waiting for this dude to keep on recruiting for more people to do Project Drakenhammer. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, I should check. When is Dredge? When is Dredgion? Dredgion opens in 1 hour and 36 minutes. We got plenty of time. Also gonna head towards, back to Theobomos. Theobomos? I swear to God, I keep messing this up and being like, oh, I'm gonna head back to Bristonen. What? No, wrong place. Wrong place, dumbass. You're not Asmo. And then sometimes I feel like if I play Asmo, I'm going to be like, oh, you're going to be heading back to the Abonos. No, I'm not. Gonna buy quick some merchant stuff, particularly fine Odella powder. Da 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 da. I'm gonna buy 500 of this crap because I want to make sure I have. Honestly, I should be maxing this out. However much it costs to max it out. It's like maybe 100,000 Kina to max it all out. Oh, never mind, 750,000. I don't have that right now. Maybe I might have that someday, but at the very moment, no, I do not. Louise with an egg on her head emote. You know what? I really should get that as an emote. I'm gonna write this stuff down. Wow, this sticky note is getting really long, isn't it? I'll put it underneath the badges ideas. I want emoji ideas. Louise with an egg on her head. I know exactly the perfect look for that too. What else is there? Googly eye? Googly eye, but at this point now, this is now my look. The look. Look at me. I love that. I love the ability for me to squint my eyes or dilate my pupils like that. Dilate? Yeah, no, dilate my pupils. I love it. What else do we have? We have, well, obviously I need to make copies of the emojis I have now, but to be me. Luis emojis to Falky emojis. Well, cow emojis, I guess. Cow drooling with the loading on forehead emote. I like that one. I like that one. That's a good one. That's a good one right there. Hopefully I could get in contact with the person who does, who has drawn the rest of my emojis, because I love her art style. It's personally my favorite art style of all the art styles I've seen so far. Not saying I don't like other art styles, but she has nailed how I want the emojis to be. So I keep going back to her. There we go, another level to the Deva Pass, and another level 75 enchantment stone that I'm never going to use for a long time. Although technically I could sell the level 75 enchantment stones for like, I don't know, 750,000, give or take.
Make it quick.
Junk and more junk and more junk. Everywhere you look, there's a bunch of junk and a lot of fucking potions that I almost have like no use for. Panaceas, panaceas, real potion, real potion, real potion, real potion. Vendor mat. I might just sell those panaceas because I have enough other potions I can use to at least felicitate survival. So I will sell the panaceas. Get out of here, Pana. Really? 0 Kina? Okay, cool. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna throw those on the broker. I feel like those would be worth way more on the broker at this point, rather than just throwing them at something else. FK9. The heck is FK9? Free Nights 9? Wow, a friend invited me to this Legion. I'm just here.
Coming or going? Safe journeys.
Oh man, I just realized I have a couple of other stuff in here. They're like, hey, you need to go send these over to the broker. Expert Premium Accessory Flex and Expert Premium Armor Flex. That's probably got to be worth something. I'm pretty sure that's worth something because that's used for a... I want to say these are the two fluxes you use for the Expert Quest, but I also feel like the Expert Quest got changed in this patch too, so I am not 100% sure like what it is you need to use. It could be using vendor mats, but I'm pretty positive that you're using the extra premium fluxes for that. I could be wrong. Could be wrong. Been a while. I know for alchemy you need the weapon fluxes in order to... Weapon flux? Yeah, weapon fluxes in order to craft, what's it called? The proof orb or something like that you have to make. And it's super annoying because that proof orb you have to proc craft. But that was back in 1.5 and 1.9 when you tried to get to expert. Nowadays, I don't know if you actually still need that. It could be the other thing where you just have to craft something you buy from the vendor. If it procs, it procs. Congratulations, and you get to go to expert. And then the master. Master is like 400 plus or something. Something dumb. Yeah, no, master was 500. Expert was 400. Man, it's so weird having my monitor up higher than normal. Okay, so what ended up happening was because I now have this new updated model, right? I had to move the location of the iPhone, otherwise it messed up the positioning of the eyes by like a pretty good margin. Annoying enough for me to be like, I can't ignore this. And annoying enough for me that I had to make adjustments to the stupid setup I have. And ended up having to be me sneaking the iPhone underneath the front of my monitor and me having to raise the monitor a bit in order to felicitate the new goddamn phone that's going to be right in front of my face now. I had it previously on the side of my face, but now it has to be at this spot, otherwise it doesn't work. So yeah, that's part of the annoyances right now. Also, this guy is way too fast. He can chase me down with impunity. But because I have to put the damn phone now in front of my face, in front of the monitor, I am blocking a bit of the monitor if I don't raise it. Because right now, if I were to say, like, if I put it back at the normal height, I would be blocking... As it stands, it's already blocking the 4th skill on my bar, the 5th, the 6th, and the 7th, and I guess technically the 8th, and maybe like smidgen of the 3rd skill. If I were to lower it down more to where I normally have the monitor, it would be blocking well, the entire bottom bit that I was just mentioning. All of these skill bars would be blocked. And as much as I don't really mind having that be as a situation that happens, I would prefer to be able to see my skill bar, personally. Really, buddy? You're just gonna give it up without even saying anything? Okay, let's take a look at what we got then, because I ran out here for nothing. Heal lab, no quest, DPS or clerk. Ah. The eyes make you look like a plushie toy. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? I mean, originally I did say I was a small cow plush, right? Joy! Now I'm way the hell out here with nothing to do except stare at a bunch of Titan assholes. I don't even need to kill these. That's the worst part about all this. I forgot. I keep forgetting the loot pets don't have the range of 40 meters. They used to have a range of 40 meters when they looted stuff, but now it's not like that anymore. It's like 25 meters at the moment. Okay, well, this is annoying. See, I don't want to run, like... Yeah, look, there's even people who are like, hey, look, TO of quest. I'm sure you can wait 3 minutes. I don't know what it is with people not wanting to wait the few minutes just to be like, hey, we need the campaign. At this point, I'm just gonna have to like pick a group and be like, hey, do you mind if I come in or something? Jesus fuck. It's funny. 3 clerks so far needed it. The first one left me, ditched me like a fucking bag of I don't know what, he ditched me. Second one here that I see in the LFG get troop apply for group thing is like, oh, I need the quest. I'm sure you can wait a few minutes, right? Like, and now I need it too. And so far, it's been nothing but clerics. Clerk this, clerk that, clerk this. Everyone else is like, oh, I want to run Theolabs to try to sell the loot. Like, this one even literally says, Theolab, no quest, DPS or cleric. What kind of an asshole do you have to be like, we're not doing the quest. The quest is, like, not even a detour inside Theolabs. That's the worst part about that. Now people are like, we need a healer, please. You can get a healer all you want. Oh, why am I stretching? It's not even been a day yet. It hasn't even been an hour. The worst part is I don't even want to finish the run. I just want to do the campaign. Ba 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 ba. Ham. Well, let's like we can just ask the guy or something, right? Assuming he didn't fill up. Let's ask the first guy we see. Can you take a detour for the campaign? It's not even that long of a detour, to be honest. We can just open the door and we're good. Because all we have to do is just find the assistant researcher's diary, and it's literally, at least in terms of being inside the damn thing. The hell did I just aggro? I didn't aggro anything. I just thought I heard the aggro sound. In terms of what you're supposed to do, you just go in, you do the campaign inside. You find that there's a secret. There's after one of the bosses, if I remember this correctly. You kill that boss because it's one of the required bosses you're supposed to kill, I think. And you go right behind them, and there's a door. You open up the door with the campaign active because you need the orbs to do that with. And then that's it. You just see the cutscene and boom, you're done. It's that simple. Like I said, I don't really want to do the instance itself, but if it at least gets me this stupid campaign done, we'll just have to live with it, right? We just have to deal with it. Boom, shakalaka laka, boom. I don't know why I feel like there's something off on this model. Huh? I've got to look at this on the stream. Is it good? Am I seeing something wrong with this? I am seeing something wrong with this, huh? Something's up with the egg and how it looks on the stream. And I don't know why it looks so different on the stream on OBS compared to anything else. Anyway, it doesn't really bloody matter. Is anyone actually inside Theolabs right now? No. I see that the egg has a different color on the yolk, but it's like the green screen captured it, and it said, like, I don't feel like properly displaying this egg. And the shiny part of it's like, oh, it's all gray. Why is it all gray? OBS, are you good? Did I mess a filter up or something? No, I doubt it. I think it's just complaining to complain. Dun, 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 dun. Ba-da-ba-da-bum-bum-bum-bum. Dun-dun-dun-ba-down, ba-da-down-down. Gonna drink some water while I wait for these guys. So yeah, when I was done with the stream yesterday, the rigger, my rigger sent me the update stuff for the this update, right? He didn't tell me that he made the hotkeys very simplistic, so I got jump scared by just pushing a button while I was making adjustments to some of the settings, most of the physics settings, and boom, I get blush as soon as I push like one of the buttons. I'm like, wow, that's not supposed to happen. What are the hotkeys on these things? So I had to change all the hotkeys to be keys that a combination of keys that there was no way in hell I'm ever gonna hit. Like in my case, one of the hotkeys would be F1 number pad 0, number pad 5. I'm not gonna hit those keys in combination. That's not gonna happen. It could happen, but I'm not gonna hit those keys in that combination willingly. Hey, look, I know that shield. That's the Anaheart shield. Also, they have an Anaheart mace as well. I'm pretty sure that's the Anaheart maces and stuff like that. Yeah, look at that. I was right. The Anaheart mace and shield. Deep Abyss Hauberk. Anaheart. Oh, look at that. They're missing one piece to their Anaheart set, and it's literally the chest piece. They got both Atmich's earrings. They got both Elder's Tears. They got the Silkworth band. They got the Dragon Flame necklace. They even got... Oh, they... You know, I thought they would have Lacane's hat, to be honest with you. I would honestly believe they had Lacane's hat, but I guess not. I hope to be that geared someday. That'd be nice. Anyway, here's Theolabs. It's not as complicated as it looks. You literally start in this room, clear through this room. You either go left or right to get to the extraction rooms. And as for the campaign that I have to do, it's actually right here. Right there. You take the... Once you clear through these parts of the rooms, you either go to Central Control Room, you go into these elemental rooms, it doesn't matter which key you pick, you just get a key randomly, and you go through... You take out the Elemental Genesis Core, you go through the storage room. You're supposed to do a bit of Mario jumping over here if you can finesse it, and then that's it. You get to the campaign and you're done. Sounds like it's time to run DP. Not yet. Also, Cosmo, look, I got new eyes. I look like a real plush toy now. I gotta crack my neck. Yeah. Alright, let's make an adjustment to the group to make sure I have it the way I want it. Fun fact, if you're ever in a group and you're a clerk or a chanter, I highly recommend you sort the group around so that you have it, well, depending on how you like to have it. The way I like to do it is I like to have the Templar at the top, followed by the Gladiator, followed by the Chanter, followed by the Rangers, then the Assassins, then Sorcerers and Spirit Masters. If there's another cleric in the group, I put it at the bottom. That's just how I do it. You can make your own way how you want to do it, but I always follow the plates, chains, leathers, cloth, and then cleric at the bottom, because I like to be able to know how my cleric is doing, so I put them specifically at the bottom, even though technically they could go at the top because they had the same priority as a Templar, to me. Because if a cleric dies, guess what? Your group dies. Usually. You are a tiny little character with a big head. Chibi chibi. What the hell does that smell? It smells like mint. I don't like it. Oh, look at that. They have a... I know that sword, too. He takes like no damage, man. He's good. He's blocking damage. I saw him take 2,000 in block damage, but that just means that he got hit by something that would have done like, well, it depends on how strong his shield is. If it took 2,000 damage, he probably took like 4,400 damage if he never enchanted his shield. I can't tell, so he's not. I'm not gonna find out anytime soon. Anyway, I have mentioned before that Theolabs is substantially easier than Adma, and I wasn't kidding about this. It is substantially easier in terms of the amount of mobs you got to deal with. Asmoside Adma is by far a fucking nightmare because you're dealing with like... It's always going to be a 2-pull, it's always going to be like a 3 or 4-pull. Sometimes you may even get really unlucky and get a 5-pull situation. But Theolabs doesn't have it at all. It doesn't have any of that. I like doing Adma more, though. Adma is more fun. Yeah, I agree. Sure, the vampires are all tanky, but everything in Theolabs and Adma is really fucking tanky. We used to solo Adma a lot. I could never solo Adma back then. No matter how hard I tried. It was just one of those stupid instances that was just too claustrophobic for me to do a proper set of kiting. Because the first sets of kite you're doing, you're stuck inside a little tiny fucking room, and you have no room to work with. Bam 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 bam. I don't want that one. It's kind of interesting. This is like the 3rd or 4th group I've ever been in so far, and they always... Oops, didn't mean to zoom out. They always, they change it to roll dice for common and above. Oh, good. The Sen knows how to use focused evasion. We're doing great. That's great. This is great. I could tell you some of the horror stories I've had with like 10,000 pulls in Adma though. I remember when it comes to pulling stuff in Adma, it's all about precision and timing. There are just some rooms though some pulls that are just gonna be like, oh, we accidentally pulled the entire room. We gotta work our way to beating this room now because we can't escape. There's no escape. And that was a lot of my life inside Adma sometimes, because even if you think you got the pull right, you have to use this dumb little zoom in button on the compass in order to see the compass up close, so you can see the aggro ranges at a more precise range. And that's what I was forced to do so many times because I didn't have a choice in that. Oh, get away from me, mob! I'm not interested in your whatever you're selling. What's the best? Well, what's the best example I can give? Let's say you have like 3 mobs patrolling in one area, right? And they're trying to avoid. They have like range. They're within range of their patrol of like another, I don't know, 6 mobs in total. So for each one that's padding, it has a chance of pulling another 2 with them. If you make a mistake when you're pulling them, there's a chance to pull not only those 3, but the extra 6, so you got a total of 9 mobs all over you. That's Adma in a nutshell when you're trying to do pulling in that instance. And I had to do it because I was a gladiator, and the best way for me to pull, unfortunately, was not with a Templar pull, because Templars have the ability to pull with one of the skills they have. Gladiators don't have that. They have a cleave, which is dangerous if you have a lot of gear, because you have this chance of critting them and knocking them down. And you don't want that. You do not want to have to deal with a mob that gets knocked down, because when they get knocked down, they have a chance of throwing themselves a little bit further away from you. And if they get thrown back like that, guess what? You might end up aggroing, something else because they got pushed back by a cleave. What's the next best choice? The bow. A gladiator can use a bow. The other problem with using a bow is that you can also crit something and knock them back, which is creating the same issue. You're less likely to do it with a bow because you don't have the same amount of crit with that, but it can happen. Uh-oh, don't you dare hit me with the water strike. Asshole. I remember one specific situation inside of Adma. One very specific situation where we were in, I want to say, the room after you beat down the butler. And in that hallway, you go to the left and you open up that door, right, to get into that room. We accidentally pulled like almost every single mob inside that room. It was fucking awful. We had to deal with it so slow. Have you ever just used your face to pull? I have used my face to pull before. Usually it's easier that way because you get a little bit more precision with that, which is funny. Because you would think that'd be the opposite of that. But no, it does actually work like that. use your face to pull. But what he means by pulling your face, using your face to pull, is you literally just run into the mob. That's it. You run into the mob and you aggro them with your body. I don't know what it is about doing that specifically, but that method of pulling something makes it so that the mob moves a little forward towards you instead before they start doing something. And that makes it so they fall out of range of whatever it is that they're, like, trying to avoid sort of deal, right? Like, if you're worried about getting a 3 pull, you can try and do a body pull, and you might end up actually, like, getting only a single pull, which is great if you can make it work, but sometimes it doesn't work. Ow. Clandestine. But yeah, that pull that we did in admin was kind of crappy because we used every cooldown we had, and we managed to clear that entire room without even dying once. Clerics, it was awful for me too, specifically because being the gladiator and being the main tank there was just crap-a-lola. Crap-a-fucking-ola. Y'all suck at jumping, you know that? Y'all suck at jumping. It's not that hard to jump. Go for the tall bit. I'm saying like they're watching this stream. That would be funny if they were watching and being like, oh yeah, we're listening to you while also doing this. While I'm healing them. And this guy gave up and said, I'm just gonna take the fucking stairs. Work smarter, not harder, as he said. And then I get to drink some water along with it. Not bad at all. Let's see how long you can stand. Which is great. I don't have to do anything. I don't have to do anything. All I have to do is just sit here, casually heal, occasionally throw out a big heal whenever it needs to happen. Hey, don't Sins have blinding burst at this point? Hey. I swear Sins have access to blinding burst now. Blinding burst is a Stigma, if I remember correctly. Do they have access to it then at this stage? They should have access to it. I remember we did have a Sin, and we did get one shot of blinding burst when we needed it. I was the one who called it out, like, hey, one blinding... I'll let you know when the blinding burst if we need it. And I was like, ah, shit, we need it. Yeah, look at these pools, man. There's, like, no threat. Do this with admin, you're like, the entire place is just saturated with vampires this, vampires that. You gotta look for a vampire. Guess what? There's a vampire on your left, there's a vampire on your right, there's a vampire in front of you, there's even one above you. Sounds like free XP. Yeah, free XP to lose XP. But hey, I still get a great job as a gladiator doing all the tanking. It was nice to have a Templar though, because then they could do some of the things I couldn't do, like BG, or like actually keeping aggro on a group of mobs. Because literally, if you're a gladiator, the only way you're gonna keep aggro in a group is to use defense prep and AoEs. That's the only way you're really gonna get aggro off a group of mobs. Because your taunt can only do so much. So if you are solo tanking as a gladiator, here's the best tip I can give you if you're pulling multiple mobs. First thing you want to do, make sure you have the marks on all the mobs you want. The second thing you want to do, alternate your taunts between different mobs. If you've been hitting a mob for a while and you haven't taunted him second one, taunt the second one. If you've been hitting, if you see any mob that's going after your clerics or something, taunt that one, but also hit it a few times so that defense prep can give you that extra aggro. That's the best way to go about doing things when you're stuck tanking as a gladiator. Obviously, though, if you're using an extendable inside of a PvE instance, I would honestly tell you not to use the extendable. The extendable is only good for PvP, as much as I'm going to say this. It is not good for PvE, because you lose damage with an extendable. You want to have something that makes you go up close. You might not like it if you're going up close, because every single gladiator would tell you, oh, we gotta use extendables though. You don't have to use a fucking extendable, man. The only way I've seen gladiators hold aggro is to have similar DPS to me. If I had stuck with Gladiator Cosmo, I probably could have held aggro off of you. But I would have to have popped defense prep and taunt on cooldown to add, like, continuously. There's no way I would have been able to hold aggro without defense prep. Which means I lose damage, but that means I keep aggro. Does this do mana treatment, by the way? I didn't even check. Natural healing and mana treatment. I'm going to take that mana treatment for a moment, because I want more regen for Broken War. Yeah, like most pug lads couldn't hold aggro, or the ones who did real good damage. I don't think I did fantastic damage back then. I mean, I didn't like stack attack. I stacked crit. Nowadays, though, if I were to like replay a gladiator on this patch, I think I know what I would change up. But unfortunately, I'd be solo for most of my time, and most people want a gladiator who can throw out damage. But me, I don't play gladiators to throw out damage. I play gladiators to play a supportive role. Like, people don't understand with gladiators. They think they gotta go in, destroy everything they come in contact with, and then get out. No, that's not how it works. You gotta protect your teammates. Your gladiators are worthless without their clerics. They have only a few cooldowns to get away from a CC, and if they don't have the person who can help them get out of the CC, guess what? They're dead. It's over. I would play Glad if someone leveled geared 1 and then I had low ping. Yeah, I don't know how I'd do with 200 ping on this server playing the Gladiator. I feel like I would just be unable to do things properly, but then again, I don't know. Maybe I'm underestimating my own strength. But 200 ping is pretty fucking detrimental. I'll be like the PR guys. Yeah, but you'd be better. Because you would know what you were doing. And you wouldn't be hacking either. Man, I wish I'd used even half the hotkeys I used back then. Like, I would have been a lot better for my sanity if I had just used the proper hotkeys. Let me just cast Earth's Wrath on the fucking Earth mob. That perfect idea. Love it. Oh, good, you have recovery spell. It's nice to see. To be honest, I think if I wanted to properly play, I would just play Channer. Because Channers are busted. No one plays them. People play them. I don't know if many people play them properly, though. That's a weird ring. I'll just pass on it for now. I don't really want to. I don't really want to bother with that. Return the favor of starting PvP with fear. Other people have the feeling. Other people have to feel the feeling. Feel the power I felt. The pain I felt. Yeah, but this is also the patch where you can glide fear. I think. I haven't tried it yet, but I'm assuming this is the patch you can do that. Actually, I kind of wonder if you can't even glide fear. If anyone who's actually playing this patch, can you let me know if you can actually glide fear? I haven't even tested it. I know there's one thing you can't do, and that's cast Noble Energy and Holy Servant in the air, even while falling. As soon as you land on the floor, it casts it, but otherwise it doesn't cast it for you. But here's the part where I feel like Channers play wrong. This guy's doing it right because they're actually using Word of Inspiration. But sometimes I expect the Channer to throw out recovery spell every so often on the dude who's tanking. I've seen one recovery spell, and that was when he was at below 50% health, and that was because he took a pretty big hit from, what is it called? From one of the boss skills while BGing me. By the way, BG, for those of you who are uninitiated or have never played this game, BG is bodyguard. Templars have to socket that in as a stigma, I believe, and they can pop it on one person in the party. This makes it so all the damage that person takes is now given to the Templar. And I want to say it reduces the damage the Templar takes when they absorb the damage, but I'm pretty sure that that's not this patch. Later patches, they actually change it to be like, oh, now BG also reduces the incoming damage to the Templar taking it by like 50% or something, or 30% or something. Pretty good. Pretty good. It's good in the pinch. You also take their armor type. Well, that sucks because I'm cloth. I'm in cloth right now still. They don't know that. Ignoring all your defense CDs. Yeah, that's the double-edged sword of BG. You generally want to pop it when you feel like the cleric's about to take a bunch of damage rather than when they're during taking all the damage. I still love BG though, because it's like, oh yeah, save me from dying to all the damage being thrown at me. Please, Templar, you're my only hope. I love BG, but I play dumb with it. Of course you do. Of course you want to play dumb with it. I just go more aggro. It's not my HP anymore. Don't do what Cosmo does. Don't do what he does. He is not... He is an outlier when it comes to the way he plays the game. If you want to do what he does, by all means, do that to your Templar if you know him. Otherwise, don't do that to the Templar you don't know. They have feelings too, you know? If anyone can understand whatever they're saying, by all means translate it for me, because I can't translate that. What the hell hit me? Was it that mob that had AoE? The hell? Man, my sitting position is all screwed up right now. I don't know why it is all screwed up. Sorry, Zoe. Didn't mean to move around so much. I don't remember how this works, so I'll just try to remember as I heal. Cosmo, do you remember this instance all that well? I don't. My buffs, though. I don't have much HP. You can't just take my buffs like that. Wait a minute, that's on me. Well, thank you for the resist game. I appreciate it very much. Large magic missile is not something I want to get hit by. Ever. Hey, Outlander, how you doing? I got new eyes, Outlander. I got new eyes. Eyes. And I'm stuck inside Theolabs because I have to be in Theolabs to do this dumb campaign. I want to see the loot. Silco's leather belt. It's not important to me. Oh, I almost made the. I almost did the Mario jump. Mario jumping is a fun thing to do. This guy is running a little bit fast. You have looked into the future from a magically. Wait, what? I can't read. You have looked into your future from the magical European and found that Asmodean one is running after you forever. You good over there, somebody? You're fine. I'm a good healer. I'm a good dispeller too. I can dispel you because I know the debuffs like blind suck for a melee. He will find you and he will kill you. Ah, man. Hey, wait, Outlander, question. Did you guys ever have the ability to rift inside of Theobomus and Bristona at some point during your during the past month? Or was that an NA only thing? Because I remember you NA being able to do rifting in this place, and I'm like, that doesn't sound right. And yet it does sound right in my head at the same time. I only knew at level 15. Fair enough. Remember when NA Aion was better than EU Aion? Of course I remember. We used to always like say that, oh damn, it's so much better being on NA than EU because Gameforge is shit, and now all of a sudden Gameforge is like, we care about our game. So you don't have to. But wait, there's more. Down, 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 down. Fuck. Remember to drink water and stay hydrated, otherwise your throat's gonna suffer pain. But also remember to keep looking up there in the corner from Zoe. Bought lobster today. You know, I've been meaning to want to try out eating lobster, but so far the only seafood, fish food I've ever had so far is shrimp, and that's like the only thing I've had that I've liked for sure. And I'm starting to wonder if my palate has like aged up or something, because I feel like I should like that. By the way, meet the fat dude. This guy is very big. He kind of reminds me of one of the Godskin duos, actually, from Elden Ring. Got the same like look and everything, you know? Godskin Noble, I don't think it was? Shrimp can be very sweet depending on what shrimp you're getting. For me, it was just tasty and meaty. Tasty and delicious. And I thought to myself, man, this would go good on a cracker. I think salmon is really good. Those shellfish are really good. How about someone who's never really had fish food at all? What's a good, like, start point that isn't gonna, like, poison me? Or if it does poison me, preferably not. Fish and chips? Halibut? Can't say I've ever had that before. By the way, remember how I mentioned in Theolabs there's an NPC Shugo that can spawn that can give you the Asmo gear? It can spawn somewhere around here. It's not exactly there, but I think it's somewhere around there. It's been a while. You don't have to forgive me on that one. Vancouver Dungy crabs are good too from West Coast. Are these like introduction foods to fish food or seafood? Fish and chips are the crabs. You're probably going to want someone else to prep it. I'll take a look at that then, just to see if like fish and chips is good. How many asked about your V-type model? VTube model? Like in what way? Outlander, like what kind of, like what? How do you? You mean why do they ask why I'm the cow? I get that question almost like every stream. Almost every stream it feels like. Fish and chips are battered and deep fried with a dip as well. Sounds unhealthy. The unhealthy stuff is the good stuff. Well, I'm not gonna deny it's the good stuff is the unhealthy stuff. Why do you think we all enjoy fast food still? Like when they give me a celery drink and ask what I think, it tastes healthy. Yeah, that's the right word for it, for sure. Where are you from, origin, not where you live now. United States, sir. United States. If you want something specific, I always say it on stream, California. Because I always complain about California being too fucking hot. I mean, we live in a fucking desert. Let's face it here. We're waiting to see the day where California becomes uninhabitable, because at that point it becomes a joke of what's going to happen first. Are we going to turn uninhabitable, or are we going to get the big earthquake? Or are we going to get drowned out by a tsunami? The tsunami is so unlikely, though. Not saying it can't happen, but it's pretty unlikely. The big earthquake, that's pretty likely. The desertification of California are more so than normal? Yeah. That's pretty common, too. Now nuked from Russia. And California doesn't have any strategic value to it, though. That's the thing. At least I don't think there's any strategic value in California. Sure, they always portray, like, war games being like, oh, we need to take the Golden Gate Bridge or something. Like, no, we don't care about the Golden Gate Bridge. You can have it. The only reason it exists is because people just want to have a big giant bridge that goes from one place to the next. Actually, I don't even know where the Golden Gate Bridge leads. That's the funny part. Beautiful Galicia. Where's the journal? There's the journal. By the way, here's a cutscene. I love this cutscene. It does so much damage against the Balar minions, but the dude that takes it out, that's Dredgion's shadow. Dredgion just literally practically one-shot this fucker. It was so good. Anyway, let's go back and follow my group. Theobomus was intrigued by the Caledon relics, though primitive they seem to depict a being of godlike power, not Aion, but somehow related to him, buried under the earth. The Caledon's worship of this being seems centered around a certain hill. Theobomus sent for a militia from the stronghold to clear the Caledons away from the site so excavation could begin. He never imagined that the being in the carvings was real. There, buried under the hill, was a colossus made of strange metal, far beyond the command of any human or Balar or technology. It seemed to be a massive war machine, but long broken, and its inner workings working dull and dead. Theobomus ordered that the site be kept secret. He wanted leverage against the Imperial Lords. He never trusted them completely. As his assistant, I was sent to do research, but I learned nothing useful. Never before had there been a fully independent mechanical weapon like this one. Meanwhile, Theobomus worked hard on restoring what he was now calling Project Drakenhammer. Or Drakenhammer, I don't know how you pronounce it. It could move at his command, and it could fire beams of etheric energy from its eyes. But he was not confident that it was ready for battle. Then the unthinkable happened. We all watched the sky in horrors. We saw the Tower of Eternity crack in two. Waves of angry Balars surged into the cities, slaughtering everyone in their path, even the Daves that could not stop them. Theobomus, seeing his people slain and his kingdom toppling, decided to activate Project Drakenhammer. It stirred into battle with an ozone crackle of ether, humming a deep note as it singing a battle hymn. Its mighty fists scattered the Balar with ease. Its deadly beams disintegrated entire regiments of Drakon in mere moments. The people could scarcely believe in the strange defender, but they believed in their hope, in their hope that they would save him. What, do I need to go? Oh, okay. That hope was not to last, though, as it seemed the Balar would be routed. Wait, where I'm going? I'm going back to Sanctum. Okay, let's go back to Sanctum, then. I can just run. Let me just finish reading. Just finish reading this. The hope was not to last. As it seemed the Balar would be routed, the skies began to glow red with flame. Meteors pelted the land and all of Theobomus began to burn. The Colossus looked up as a great winged shadow fell over him. It was the shadow of Dredgion, most fearsome of the Balar lords. Dredgion spewed a mighty gout of flame of the Colossus, and its middle skin glowed white-hot. Then the Balar Lord swooped down from the sky, taking up the Colossus and tearing it apart like a ragdoll. It was destroyed in mere moments, rendered useless before the might of a Balar Lord. Seeing the Colossus destroyed so easily must have snapped Theobomus' mind. Seething with anger, he vowed to vanquish the Balar himself. I tried to restrain him, but he could barely contain his Davic strength. Screaming a battle cry, he took up his arms and flew off into the heart of the Inferno. I escaped before the flames. Let me just take a screenshot of that and go to Theo, and I can read it from here. I escaped before the flames completely consumed the stronghold. It was only through Aion's good graces that I was able to pass by the Balar unnoticed while they reveled in the chaos they caused. I leave behind the record in the hope that humanity survives the cataclysm. Though Project Dragonhammer is now dead forever, perhaps one day another Colossus will be buried beneath the sands. Would be found buried beneath the sands. Perhaps one day this perfect weapon would defeat the Balar Lords forever. And there you go. That's the story of Project Dragonhammer. That giant thing is by far my most favorite cutscene because it's just like, this thing is fucking massive. It's ridiculous. The power behind it is nuts. Phasm needs him to ask what I've learned about Project Dragonhammer. I've learned nothing more, but can you help? Found a library. The Petrolus were created by Aion long ago, and Theobald was able to put them back together. They drove away the Drakon, but the attack from the Dragonlord was enough to break them to bits. They could do nothing against the Dragonlord, but knowing that they were to drive away the Drakon is extremely valuable. I will write down the results of your investigation and send them to Protector's Hall. I'm sure it wasn't easy. You did the good work, Falky. Huzzah. We made it to level 49. I'll pick up those skill books later. And yeah. You forgot there is an important strategic location in California? You forgot about Hollywood? Nobody cares about fucking Hollywood.
Aion's greatest gift to the safe journeys.
Do you have run speed title and boots yet? I do have the boots. Not really a run speed title, but at least it's something. It's 4%. And I can combine it with a 30% run score, so I have almost max speed, pretty much. Almost. Cali is where you go to be poor. Everything costs so much. Oh, absolutely. That's not even up for debate. Everything sucks about California when it comes to cost. Try to mount again. Wish I had a mount again. By the way, you do actually see those Colossus things again. You see them in Gelkmaros and Ingison. I don't know. Oh, you also see them in the Abyss too, which kind of leads me to believe that there was a lot of those Project Dragonhammer Colossus lying around that the dude made. Specifically, Theobald made. The thing is, here's the thing. I don't know how many he made, because in the cutscene it obviously only showed the one, right? So I don't know if there's, like, there's more. I assume there's more, but I don't know. Especially because if you look in Gelkmaros, there's, like, 4 or 5 at the very south of the map. I don't remember if there's any in Ingison. I can't remember right now. I think there may be one. Then again, it could just have been landscape. It's hard to remember, man. It's hard to remember. Why not start a project selling glasses and t-shirts for your channel? Because I haven't thought of any merch ideas yet. One of the merch ideas I do have is selling a plush of me. Because, you know, you would love to have a plush of me. It'd be great. I know I can also sell Dakimakitas if I wanted to. Because I do already have those, I have the Dakimakitas already completed and all that. I have actually 2 different versions of it. The thing is, I don't believe I can sell those ones, to be completely honest with you. It's copyright issues, man. It's copyright issues. I could say that it's fan art, but I would still be trying to sell them at a price. Dicks. Ow! Come on, man. I'd like to keep my DP, please. Oh, God. Oh, God. Of course they kill me right there. Twice they hit me with so many skills. 3 fucking large magic missiles. Well, guess what? I'm just gonna res right here in the fucking thing. Who gives a shit? Unfortunately, I gotta wait here because I have soul sickness, so we're just gonna chill here for a minute. $2,600 plus 2,400 plus 2,600. That's fucking almost 7,500 damage right there. I only have 6. I don't even have 6,000 HP. I had 6,000 HP. My poor 4K DP though. Honestly, I probably have to bring it up to people like, hey, do you want me to, do you want merch? Do you want a Daki Makata? Do you want me to work on a plush? Something I gotta figure out, man. Stuff I don't know about, to be honest. Stuff I've never done, to be honest. Boom, boom, ba-dum, boom. Brown, 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 brown. Oh, good, they took away all those quest items. Thank God. I'm starting to get annoyed seeing all those quest items in there. I just got an email from Photobucket. Does that mean you deleted the thing I needed? Why not take treats from your pet and playpen? I don't want to do that. So what's this email? Your Photobucket account has been deleted. Thank you very much for deleting that Photobucket account, guys. I'd never wanted to have it. Oh, hey, by the way, here's the boss. I didn't even look at him. He's a pretty cool looking dude. I don't know what the story is behind Trirowan, but he's like an amalgamation of like every single element that's here. Water, fire, earth, and wind. Wind? Yeah, wind. He kind of looks like something straight out of hell, honestly. Like, he's got a wood leg. He's got an earth arm on the other side. His entire body is fire. I don't know where the water comes in and where the wind comes in. I know he cast wind, and I know he cast fire. And he can summon... Oh, is that... Maybe that stuff on the back is water. It kind of looks water-esque. Maybe ice-esque. I only see a big cockroach. A big cockroach. I mean, sure, we can agree with that one. Agree to disagree that is a cockroach. But yes, and we've now made it to level 49. We have a lot of work to do, though, because we have no more campaigns, and we are still... We're not even halfway. We have 133 million experience to get left. Ouch. Sure. I'll say my interest. You can have my resume, whoever you are, person. Still waiting for that assassin, by the way, to pop up. I'm sure he's close by, right? Yeah, he's almost here. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Dun 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 bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Imagine that you are playing a shooter game from a second-person perspective. So, like Dead Space? Second-person perspective. Wait, which one is second-person? Is that 2D side-scroller? Because there's a lot of games like that that are... like Contra. Your enemy's Oh, your enemy's perspective. Not gonna lie, that'd be a little weird. A little weird. Your enemy's perspective, though, huh? The game would have to be really... It would have to be fucking incredible to be able to do something like that, to pull it off. Ow, I don't like getting hit by AoEs like this. I prefer not to be hit by those AoEs if possible. Anyway, Trirowan isn't really that bad in terms of a boss you can fight. He's supposed to be pretty simple anyway. It's when you... I feel like Adma is worse with Lanok instead of Trirowan. Because at least Lanok, he spawns so many extra ads that try to kill you, so many extra problems that try to kill you. It's ridiculous what happens. See, I don't remember what some of this guy's does. Of course I get interrupted, because why wouldn't I? Where'd this guy go? Hello? You can't do that to me, buddy. Oh, god damn it. Sorry, I'll get to you in a second, because this is annoying. Yeah, the assassin is hiding behind the freaking body that I can't reach the guy. I don't really want to go make the effort to reach him. God, I wish I would stop getting interrupted, but I can't not get interrupted. It's so annoying. I don't want to even bother with the primal spirit stuff. If I try to pick up the primal spirit stuff, I'm just gonna have to run this instance again, and I don't want to run this instance either way. Need Collier? It's a diamond. It's a magic boost plus 20. I'm going back to the observatory now. We finished the Yay, we're done with that. Say the name of 5 games that you think talk about the ancient era of humans. Ancient era of humans? Does it have to be human specifically? Well, easily the first one I think of right now is Nier Automata and Nier Replicant. They always talk about the humans. Starbound also talks about humans, but in the context of, like, they literally just died. Their planet literally just got destroyed, so does that really count? What other games can I think of right now? There's a visual novel that I know of, but that one talks about humans in the sense that they're trying to find a new planet, not so much that they're like they're ancient, you know? Metro 2033, technically, the entire Metro franchise could talk about ancient humans in a way. Because technically the entire world went into an apocalyptic, like, shit show. So they're talking about those quote-unquote Asian humans that happened like 20, 30 years ago or something? If that. Assassin's Creed's origin? I never played Assassin's Creed, so I don't know anything about it. Hi, Zoe. Good morning. Oh, you want me to hold you now? Yeah, I can hold you. Ghosts of Sparta, God of War. God of War doesn't... That's less so ancient humans, more so ancient mythology. So I don't know if that really, like... That kind of follows the same thing as you. Yeah, okay, sure. When you talk about, like, God of War, it talks about, like, Kratos' past. I never played Prince of Persia either. Alright, let me soul heal real quick, because I don't like having this soul sickness. This soul sickness is like a plague. Even though it's really expensive to soul heal, but I really don't like it, so we gotta get rid of it. Also, I should have popped a Stigmas scroll, not an observatory scroll.
Arieluma, friend.
45,000 Kina to fucking heal some of my soul. So stupidly expensive. Anyway, my cat is currently in my arms right now, so I am playing with just one hand at the moment. Nestor's wings worth 0 Kina. Let's go, baby. It's beautiful. Worth nothing. Alright, let's go back to Sanctum. Let's go buy our scrolls. Let's go pick up, see if I can sell these stuff on the broker that I have. Some of this stuff. Civilization? I have never played any Civilization game either.
Aion is legendary.
Alright. Skills, what do we have? Summer Circle, Winter Circle, not happening. Prayer of Focus, you got it, man. Boost Healing, you got it, man. What's the difference? Oh, just extra concentration. That's not bad. Extra 700, or extra 200 concentration, make it 700, works for me. We have one more set of skill books to buy at level 50, and it's the good ones, I'd say. Breathing Protection, Ustio's Light, those two are pretty freaking good to have around. And I can't afford all of them at the very moment. Age of Empires? I have played Age of Empires 2, and a little bit of 3, but I never really thought of them as... I don't remember them referencing ancient, like, humans or anything. Halo references an ancient civilization, but not ancient humans. I mean, I guess technically they are ancient human. The story there is a little weird. The story there is a little weird.
I'm glad you're here.
So what's the issue with the flash of recovery? Who knows? What's the issue with the black dye? I wish I could look it up, because I don't have the ability to type right now. BL. God damn it, I need the A. A. Blah. Oh, look at that. Someone undercut me. So 2 people undercut me. When I already had undercut some dude by 500,000. You really had to go and undercut me by another 100,000 or 150,000? Come on, man. Why do you gotta make that so hard for me to just sell a black dye? I was just trying to get rid of it. And I can't take it off the broker because I don't get my money back. I always undercut 1 Kina. See, 1 Kina is fine, but when you're undercutting by this amount, it becomes annoying because of like, okay, there was already at 3.5 million and up, and I dropped it down to 3 mil because I'm just trying to get rid of it. And then some other 2 people were like, we want to get rid of ours faster, but faster than you. People just don't know how to play the damn market. Hey, look, we got Dredge open. Let's do a Dredge. We're gonna do a private entry. Also, I just realized something. I need to go back. I need to go to the Abyss. Just be rich and price fix. I mean, yeah, you could do that too. Mac Eagle? I may or may not have price fixed some markets. Oh, I know you did. When we played. Didn't you say you messed up the market for, I don't remember what specifically you messed up on. But I know you said you messed something up. I want to say it was Mana Stones you mentioned. I challenge you to a duel in Age of Empires 3 Asian Dynasties. Hell no! I suck at the Age of Empires games, man. I suck at them. Anyway, the reason I wanted to come out to the Abyss really quick is because I wanted to pick up the dailies for this, for Dredgion. That way I actually had them all. Housing? Keg? How did you mess up housing? I didn't even know. Oh, well, now it makes sense that you're a real estate agent.
Off with what do you want?
Ba-da-da-da-dum, ba-da-ba-dum, ba-ba-da-ba-dum, ba-da-ba-dum, 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 ba-ba-da-ba-dum-bum. Alright, let's go talk to Lugbug, if I can even make it out there. I have a flight scroll, let's go. I also had a lot of composite mana stones. Oh, so you did a lot of farming for, some mobs. Server is going to reset your housing, give you 2 mil base Kina sales for it. Ugh. And yet they eventually did go through with that. Time glitch? Time glitch? The only time glitch I know is the pain I suffer while trying to do some of these quests. Ah, man. Flight time glitch, I mean? Oh no, there's no glitch for flight time. There's a way to keep it so you can, like, keep it longer, but since I've got more than enough flight time to get out here to Lugbug's Island without having to worry about, like, using a flight potion, I don't even, like... There's no need to glitch the flight time, unless you mean getting flight time back from those rings, in which case, yeah, that's a thing you can do.
Greeting.
Yes, something shining, yes, I'm certain of it. Yes, what is it? Show me, yes. How might we recharge this stone that I picked up forever ago? Yes, it's old, very old. Poor thing, lost its power, it did. Yes, I am the key to the secret of artifacts. Yes, I will infuse it with power. Yes, so simple, now it's recharged. Thank you, Lugbug. All I needed to do was get that thingy working. Cool. Let's go back to Tropos then. Did you train, not Aion? No, I didn't. A lot of people said they wanted to play that, and I'm like, I don't want to touch that. Never. Never do I want to touch that. I heard it was popular, though.
Aion has led you here.
I didn't farm a composite. I bought them out and posted it at my price. I was worried because you took so long. What happened when you went to meet Fuchsia? Did she know how to find a solution? Please just tell me. Here, the stone is recharged. You went to the Abyss to recharge this, and you met a Labo. Lug something? Oh, the details don't matter. You carried out a demanding task, Falky. You did it very well. Thank you. Yeah, thank you. I so hope the artifact functions well and we can use it to help rebuild Theobomos. Right, I should stop talking and get to work. Falky, I hope you'll do us one more favor. The artifact still needs to be reactivated. You have more experience with it than anyone, so I'd like to give you the honor of trying it out. It might be dangerous. Why do you give me the dangerous jobs? Thank you. Here, use the activation stone on the unidentified artifact and report back to me. I'll be waiting. Hope
May
this
the
works.
shadows never find you.
I got asked to play that too, to be honest. A lot of people played. Same with BR server when that came out. Baritra server was something I actually did start up on. Only because I wanted to see if it could be the next best thing, right? And then it ended up turning into the shit show that was Asmos dominated and Elios sucked. Like, they really sucked compared to Asmos, and I don't know why. But yeah, that happened. It was still a fun server for what it was worth, but I decided that after I got to 65 and I did a bit of messing around, I'm like, I don't really want to deal with this. So I went back to Tiamat Elios and I just stuck there. I told them that they were monkeys farming their gear again. Yeah? Yeah? Not exactly a fun time to be doing the farming for that gear. Not once, but twice. And then that's not even thinking about the fact that they want to get extra sets. Where's this dumb artifact? There you are. You'll always have that where one faction dominates the other. Unfortunately, yeah, with a game like this, especially it being only a two-faction game, despite being, you know, having the Balar be a thing that you can't play, that I really think they should have just had that faction open from the start. That's why RF Online was always balanced, because if at any point you had one faction dominate the other two could just team up against you. And you would no longer be dominating. You can't do that with this game. If Asmos dominate Elios, the Balar aren't going to do anything to help the Elios out. Similarly, if Elios are dominating Asmos, the Balar aren't going to do anything to help the Asmos out. Sure, they could send a Dredgion out to try and cap a fort, but 9 out of 10 times, people know how to deal with Dredgions, and they just fail at taking the forts. I think cat camp for you again. You saw Zoe pass by? Yeah, she was just passing by. She's checking out the window, or she's looking out the window right now. I think TM was decently balanced. I favored TM, but it wasn't dominant until we quit. Once every single Tiamat Elios ended up quitting from the main batch, the Asmos were starting to dominate, which was sad, because that shouldn't have never happened, but it did. This dumb artifact. There you are, artifact. You're up there. So many disappointing things with how the faction imbalance, or how the faction balance was handled. Like I said, RF Online had it to where you could have all 3 factions playable by the players, but Aion only having 2 factions playable by the players and the third one being locked behind an NPC, the part that really sucked. It's really close to the fucking artifact too. I can still probably get it, but I'm gonna have to probably just run out here again just because there's shit I have to clear and there's no bots here clearing it for me. Alright, into Dredge we go. It also happened right when Felix merged into a little while later. If TM was balanced at any point, it was during the years I quit. I guess, but it was still fun for what it was worth. But yeah, can you imagine if they actually allowed people to play as Balar? Obviously, the entire the war situation would be different, because then you would have yeah, we have the legions of Balar, their own individual legions, right? But they're also their own unit, so they're free to act how they feel like it's appropriate for the war. Whatever benefits the Balar, essentially. That's how they would justify things. It's like, oh, this is how we want to justify how to progress the war against the Elios. If we help the if we help the Asmodeans to fight the Elios, it helps us at the end of the day. It could have been something as simple as that. It would have made the dynamics of the Rashanta with the Abyss so much more interesting, because then you would have situations where, like, you'd have Temenon and Primal landing, but maybe somewhere in the Upper Abyss or something, like, I don't know, somewhere in the Upper Abyss you could have the Balar have their location. I think it'd be interesting. At least I think it'd be interesting. But I think the devs have fucked up, like, it's too far gone at this point. Now the real question is, how would Dredgion work if you're fighting a Balar faction instead? Because you already fight the Balar in Dredgion. Or maybe it'd be like, maybe instead of the Balar being allied with a Balar like Tiamat, these Balar would be like offshoot Balar that are still like, they still hate fighting against the Elias and they still hate the Elias and Asmodeans. They hate all David. But they also hate the Balar for the decisions they made, so whatever, like, faction they have, that's the thing they do. I don't know, just a thought. I gotta flesh that out, that idea a little bit more. Elios versus Asmodean versus Balar versus Balar. It's pretty much how I'm imagining that now. Yeah, no, that would actually work, because you do actually have turncoats for Asmos and turncoats for Elios. It wouldn't be out of the question to have turncoats for Balar as well, on top of that. The real question is, what would the Balar look like if you were actually able to have them playable? Would they look like Nagas? Would they look like these specific Balar? Would they have a different look? Like an there's one of the Balar that look humanoid, right? They're under Tiamat's control mostly. So maybe they might look like that, perhaps? Because I can't, well, I mean, I guess it depends, right? How would the character creator let you go about doing things? It'd be a weird situation, because then that would imply that, like, one of the Dragon Lords, or at least, assumingly, one of the Dragon Lords would have been against the other five and decided to split off and make his own faction of Balar. They would have the humanoid ones, in my opinion, for the skill animations to be any usable, so the ones from Gilk, Ingus, and Artifacts. Yeah, that's the one I'm thinking, like, there's one mod that's patrolling that's, like, out there right now. I'll check it out as soon as I see him. But also, they could easily make animations for something new, right? It wouldn't be that complex, would it? Like these Balar. This humanoid one, that humanoid one. That's how I feel like they would do it. Maybe Ice Dragon one? I would say they should be able to pick anyone. Because if it's an offshoot, like betrayer Balar, right? They betrayed their faction because they didn't agree with them. They should have the choice of being any one of the 5 faction Balar. Be it Tiamat's Legion, be it Reacher's Legion, Ereshkigal's Legion, Meslim Tata's Legion, or Phrygion's Legion. Doesn't matter as long as they're happy with the look that they got, right? So at least at that point, the Balar have a little bit more variety in the shit that they get to pick. God damn it, you just had to go and pull everything, huh? I don't even have the thing I need to defend myself against this. Ah! Can't believe I had to heal this much. Jeez, I don't even have my heal spec shit in. I can't do heal spec right now. They would need to do instance PvE. Too much work. Not necessarily. They would just have, like... They would have their own area in the Abyss, because that's probably the safest place for them to be, I guess. Because Tia Maranta wouldn't exactly be... Or Beloria would not exactly be the best place for them to be hiding around, because obviously they're fighting against the Valar, and that's not a good place to be at. Do I try to pop a 2k DP? I think I might try to pop a 2k DP. Let's go. Pop an acquittal as soon as the PvP happens. Catch Me Gliding Dirty, it's a static group, so they're all from the same legion. That's gonna be great, isn't it? Well, this is where it's gonna start becoming a pain in the dick. Now I'm getting hit. And I had to pop a flash of recovery to deal with that. It hurts too much. I tried to live and I just couldn't do it, man. They all focus fired the hell out of me and that was that. I'm just gonna res up. Back at the start. Probably should have had the shield thing. What is it called? The shield change to remove shock. You know what I'm talking about. Yeah, no, you can make your own. Well, technically, you could. If they have the ability to manipulate rifts in the Abyss, they should be able to manipulate an area that they can go to within the Abyss that is essentially safe for them. Is it time to train under the team? I'm not... Dude, you know I don't train. I picked up a stupid key. Seriously, why does this keep going on this spot? Like, it keeps going to the bottom, so I don't like that. I only train when I know it's a win. I don't. Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum. If it's for sure lose, I'm just wasting time. It was a very big lose. It was a lose-lose situation here. Plus, I don't even know if that Templar has a BG socketed in. So I don't even know if he was trying to BG me, but I definitely did not run in his direction because I was trying to get away from all the hell that was attacking me. And I didn't really feel like trying to survive all that. Not like I was going to survive all that, not with cloth gear. And by myself. Plus they had one clerk, one Chanter, and SM. They had a good... Technically, they had a good group set up to do the things they needed to do. I just thought of a great thing. If you do have the Balar as a playable faction, that means you would have to have Hydro Eruption and Shooting Starstorm as their DP skills or something like that. Or something, right? Some of their hard-hitting skills that they can use be their DP skill. That would be wonderful, actually. Absolutely wonderful. All of a sudden, Hydro Eruption is a DP from a Sork, or Shooting Starstorm as a DP from a Sork. Like, what the fuck? I would hate to see that, because my PTSD would trigger immediately seeing Shooting Starstorm or Hydro Eruption. Wow, even power attack is something I don't like seeing because it just seems so dangerous. Mortal Blow? God, I can't even imagine a Sin using Mortal Blow. It wouldn't be a cast time, obviously, but it'd be something strong. Wasn't there a dredge on the main cities? Yes, there was. The Dredgion invasions. That was all a Reshkigal Legion. I think I only did it a few times. I love doing that instance because I had to, like... I think I had to uplead that. I don't remember specifically, but I do remember it was a thing I had to do. Ow. Captain, that hottie is under attack. Captain, that hottie is under attack. Captain, that hottie should die in like a few more seconds. There you go. All done. You really don't get anything for the failure. I mean, look at that. You get, 575 Abyss points for a loss if you don't get anything, if you don't get the win. It's a stark difference when you win. I think you did? Or wait, what? But I saw some real struggle buffs from people. I think you did. Yeah, I had to have led that at some point. Because I was like the only one trying to learn how to do that instance at that point as well. Because there was a lot of turning cogs with that with that instance. Because it wasn't just like, oh, you just need to do this and that, and then you're done. No, you had to do this, turn the wheel this way, do that, this, collect something else. Fuck, man. I remember people kept trying to kick my alt when I was already closed. When it was already close to the tree. God. I don't know why they would. Anyway, we finished the weekly to go inside Dredgion. We got another bunch of candy that I'm never gonna ever use. We almost have all the season quests done. Hopefully I can try to finish it, but I only have 10 days, or 9 days until the season ends. And I only get 9 more chances of killing Captain Ed Hottie. Which would really be nice, because that's something I need. Also, the AP, the requirement stuff I need, man. So seriously, why does this keep doing this? I have to, like... No, I've logged out with this before. Here, let me just hit the character screen real quick. Because they were spiteful, I guess. My main did multiple times, the people who wanted to kick me low in damage. Oh, yeah. You had anyone who was level, 65? Anyone who was 65? 65? Seriously, what level was that instance? I don't remember, but you had multiple people queue for it. Was it 80? Or 75? Dude, I don't remember. I do not remember. Oh, by the way, I did make a new character. I made a gladiator, or sorry, a warrior to make a gladiator into later. I haven't gotten around to leveling her or even checking out her, adjusting her windows and skill bars and everything. So she's just sitting here until I actually, like, log into her and work on her. Oh god, I have to put my pin again. You don't get to see my pin. You get to have me in the way. Why not second account it? Because I want it on the same account so that I can, I would prefer to have it on the same account, because if I ever decide, like, oh, I want to level up more characters to level 30 or something, then I can give her the Divanian gear, because otherwise I'd have to go through the same shit on a different account. Plus, if I put her on a different account, I can't make her benefit from Seal's aura, and I don't want to deal with that. Learn the funniest character in the game is someone who tried to become Imperial Lord by tricking her lover into bringing very powerful magic incantations. Oh, you mean Tiamat? Oh, I'm sorry, Aspu and Baritra? Aspu? Apsu? Aspu. No, why does this window keep moving down here? I don't like this window being moving down here. Is there a fucking option that's doing that? Yeah, no, this is one of the things I'm getting annoyed about. Because it moves the window where I want to keep it right here, so that I see the skill bar and stuff like that. Speaking of that, I feel like I need to move some stuff. Doesn't matter. Let's see, what do we got? We have some of those quests right there on the side, and a Sleeping Zoe on the side up there. If we can just get to level 50, I feel like I'd be free. Free from this torment. Caliga? Oh, the Caliga. That storyline. That depressing Chromate storyline. Bam, 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 ba-da-da-dum, ba-da-da-dum, bam, 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 ba-da-dum.
What do you want?
Ba-da-dum. What the heck is this window doing here?
What do you want?
God, it just moves windows wherever it feels like it wants to fucking move them. It's so dumb. You would think logging out and back in would fix it, but no, it didn't. By the way, why are there so many people? Is there a fort siege coming up or something? No. Stereo is not for another 18 hours. There's just a lot of fucking people.
Welcome.
Alright, real quick. Does this sell? Not really. Does this sell? Not really. We're gonna put them up there anyway. You want it for 1,500? There you go. You want this for 7,000? There you go. I have 7,000. There you go. You want this flash of recovery for something less? Carlo's price for 2,000. Here, you can have it for 3,000. This fucking black dye, I am not removing that yet. This key, I guess it stays with me. Alright, what do we do then? What should we do? We should go back to Theobomos and... actually, you know what would be a good idea? Probably running... First off, let's check my Advanced Stigma situation. Advanced Stigma? Greater Stigma? I just call them Advanced Stigma because that's how I know them as. We want to buy all the Advanced Stigmas that we want to get eventually. First things first, though, what do we have access to? Magic Class Stigma Distributor.
Please take your time.
We have access to... nothing, technically. We have access to Chain of Suffering 2 if we sock it in Grace of Empyrean Lord. No wonder if I can even use that. I'm gonna buy it though, because actually I kind of want to buy Noble Energy first and then get Chain of Suffering, because then it doesn't really matter which one I do. It's not like I can afford. It's not like I had to. It's not like I have Sage's Wisdom yet. I think he's very close to becoming the idiot and idiot. Outlander, I don't get it. I don't understand. I would stretch. 1899 damage. Literally does more damage than everything I have, except for maybe Divine Spark. Let's just pick up Chain of Suffering first. And then, oh, we can even get Hand of Reincarnation now. Actually, then what? That works out, because then I can get Noble Energy later. I mean, like him, he's just an idiot with more ambition than he is. Who are you referring to? Caliga or somebody else? Because it sounds like you're referring to somebody else. Caliga? Dude, I don't even remember much of the Caliga storyline because he was just so, like... he was just so boring, you know?
Have you business with me?
Alright, what do we have? We got those we can stuff inside there. We're gonna stuff those in there for the moment because I don't need them. We have a new Flash of Recovery we can socket in if we want to, which I'm probably gonna. Even though I'm running out of Stigma Shard. Never mind, I have quite a decent amount of Stigma Shards right now. We can't actually socket that in. Cool. Let's do that real quick then. Let's change out to the best Flash of Recovery we can get. Wherever the Stigma Master is. Where is the Stigma Master? Right up there.
Nice day, isn't it?
147 shards to socket that in. Works for me, dude. This means I don't have to ever socket that in again. Flash of Recovery 5. A very nice Stigma. We still have that one Advanced Stigma, which we could put Grace of Imperial Lord in there, but there's no point to doing that. You should only ever use those slots for if you plan to do some weird hybrid shit, and you don't want to use, like, any of the greater Stigmas, for example, or, you save them for the Advanced Stigmas. In this case, Chain of Suffering, Hand of Reincarnation, Noble Energy for me, or whatever the hell your class is. So, can we do anything here? We can go to Sulphur Fortress and talk to the dude real quick to keep proccing that quest.
You know, safe travels.
Wheeler dealer, here you go. Draw nerds, blah blah blah, big time.
Hold on a sec. Need to concentrate. Aion, guide you.
And the next dude is Iridice, all the way over at Atreia. We own Atreia right now, so I may as well do it. Also, gonna change my profile real quick for my dumb Logitech mouse, because I don't like it being on this where I can't click on the button to fly immediately. Sup, Iridice?
Have you business with me? Have you business with me?
Next is Hamera, all the way at Roa. Can't do that quest. Oh well. Alright, since I really don't have much I can do in the Abyss, there are some things I can do in the Abyss, like, group quests related to the upper fortresses, but that's all I have. There are quests I can do that are... Like, okay, there's a series of quests you can do, when the fortress is blue or Balar, or enemy-controlled, that you can do that helps you level up, right? It's a nice way to quote-unquote level up if you want to do quest in the Abyss, but it requires you to kill like 10 elites in, what is it, in the, at the fortresses while they're not vulnerable. The mobs respawn after like 5 minutes or something. So you can spend almost all day there, and that's how we did it in NA to level up pretty quickly, but it's not really something I want to do again, so we're just gonna do crappy quests to, yeah, we're just gonna do crappy quests in order to get to the point where we need to get to level 50. It's gonna take a bit of effort, because it's a grind now. But it's not gonna be too bad, I guess. Wow, that... Oh, hey, my black dice sold. Now that's Kina right there in the fucking pocket. Let's go.
Powerful deals for powerful devas.
Kina, money. What am I gonna do with that money? Nothing, because I can't afford the stigma I want. Sage's wisdom... Sage's is still... Wow, it's even more expensive now. Jesus, fuck. Yeah, no, that's gonna take a while to, be usable. Yeah, 15 mil, that's... There's a way for me to get 15 mil. It requires me to do a lot of crap with the store, but I don't really want to do that with the store. I'd rather just use the money to get more kuna to get this level up to the max or something. Especially because if I want to get it to 45 right now, it'd cost me 1260 kuna. If you meet me in-game, you will kill me or not. I don't even know your name, Outlander, in-game. But if you're a pink name, I don't go for pink names. I have honor when it comes to killing people. And attacking pink names is not one of them. What's the matter, Zoe? Not used to the sounds in the background? I know. Bum 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 bam. Ba-da-dum bam ba-da-ba-bam. Ba-da-da-ba-da-ba-da-bam. Bam 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 ba-da-ba-bam. I have also like no scrolls left for running. I've almost gone through my entire supply of free scrolls that I've gotten from the Deva Pass.
Greetings, Deva.
Do I know you, Deva? You look familiar. Ah, you're a Falky. You helped me before. Has your path progressed? Looking for wisdom. I don't really need the wisdom. I need to go back to Theobobos. All the way out yonder. You guys are making me do a lot of running around, you know that? A lot of running around. Any other village? any other quests inside the village I could pick up? Let's see. You have a repeatable right over there. Atropos has some. No, it's the Mana Stone guy. You have a repeatable, which we're not doing. You have not a repeatable, but I don't even think it gives me one. Oh, you want me to hunt the stupid Viragos? That's what you wanted me to do.
Yes, speak up.
And you, what do you have for me? Is it a repeatable? That's not a repeatable. Ba-dum-bum, ba-dum-bum. Ba-dum-bum,
All goods,
ba-dum-bum.
highest quality.
Ba-dum-bum, ba-dum-bam. Oh, it's this one, where I have to collect specific mats. I have the Greater Ether, I don't have the Worthy Superb, and I don't have a Diamond Gem. The Diamond Gem is... that's a gatherable. Pretty sure I could just buy it, though, if that's the case. But just now I have a Kina, I can buy things. With Kina, you can buy goods and services. Diamond Gem. And Worthy Superb Accessory. Still kind of expensive. Fucking penny pinching over here. But hey, we're fine. So we're gonna do these quests, and then we're gonna do... We're just gonna get XP. That's all I can do. It'd be so much better to be able to do Fortress quests, but whatever, dude. Not the end of the world if I can't do the Fortress quests. So where do we go first? Let's go kill the Viragos. Let's just keep popping scrolls, too, because we're about to run out of them anyway. Bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-bum. Bam, ba-dum, ba-bum, ba-bum. Bum, ba-dum, ba-bum, ba-bum. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-bum. Ba-da-da-da-da. Is that a Tahabata's hammer? It looks like one. You can tell it's a Tahabata's hammer, probably because of the orange glowy glow. There's not really many weapons out here that give the glowy glow. But knowing that guy, they're probably like, oh, we're not going to show you my gear because we're an asshole. Seriously, if you're the kind of person who hides your gear, you're a cunt. Okay? I'm just going to call it out straight up. You are a cunt. Stop hiding your gear. You're not fooling anybody. Literally, if people are running my Aion DPS meter, they can still see your gear. It doesn't matter if you hide it or not. You're just giving people extra steps to check out your gear. Because guess what? It's all saved! Woo! Don't you love it? Lady, though, I don't know why you want 35 fucking feathers. It's such a weird number. Oh, that's cute. A Master Superb Weapon Flex. I'm sure that's gotta be worth a little bit of Kina, right? My first gold item world drop, and it's one of those flexes. I mean, to be fair, the flexes are pretty common, but still funny for me to get one of those. I bet if I were to look on the broker right now, it'd probably be worth like 100,000 Kina at best, which is still a lot for just a singular flux. But I mean, Kina's Kina, Deva. Kina is Kina. I remember the first time I ever got a world drop that was a gold item. It happened while I was on my clerk, just kind of fucking around, and I got it all the way at Bakarma Barracks. Just all of a sudden, randomly, the dude dropped a level 45 gold item, and I'm just like, wow, that's rare. I think it was a I want to say it was a gold boot, to be honest, but I maybe I have a screenshot of it somewhere. I should have a screenshot of it somewhere, but I don't remember what it was about. Ba-dum-bum-bum. Ba-ba-bum. My inventory is such a fucking mess. Ba-da-da-dum. Ba-ba-dum-bum-bum. No, I want to throw that out. Oh, I just came to the realization that they don't all drop the fucking feathers. Yeah, sure. Kill a bird. Don't get feathers from the bird. Yeah, makes total sense. Yeah, love a quest item that does that. Absolutely love those kind of quest fucking things. Why, though? You're making me kill 35 of these already, and you're just gonna add more time because you're like, oh no, not every single mob drops a feather. Okay, come on, fuck off. You can't mind division me if I have no mana. Ain't that right, buddy? Do I even have any other mana potions I can pop? Yeah, fine. I mean, I could literally just sit here and punch the damn thing. Punch it! I do like 400 damage almost. Some hunter wanted me to kill these Virago. We can say we're a psycho. Kill them all. Kill every single one of them. Every last one of those birds. I'm just an innocent cow, man. Don't worry about me. However, I am killing a disproportionate amount of trappers compared to poachers. I'm looking at that quest being like, oh, you got 10 trappers, but you only got 3 poachers. We should probably fix that. But seriously, why are there so many freaking trappers? I'm gonna have to start marking the fucking poachers. The tragedy. The tragedy of killing so many birds. So many harpies. Are these harpies? These gotta be harpies, right? Yeah, they're harpies. Dude, look at all the poachers over here. It's great. I see like 6. Let's hope all 6 drop the loot I need. And today on the docket is Dating with Virago. Dating with Virago, yeah, that's a great title. It reminds me of How to Have a Boyfriend. That stupid dating bird simulator. Dating sim bird later. Would you like to date a bird? Yes. Would you like to date a bird who's quite dapper? Yes. Oh, man. This is why we don't like to grind on stream, because this situation of like, oh, we gotta grind. Cause emotional dryness. Yeah, if you try to date a bird, you might get emotional dryness, but birds are not meant to be dated. They're meant to be friend. Fuck you, birds. Fuck you, birds. Sick of the birds. Wow, you resisted that. That's not cool. You don't just go resistant Divine Spark. That's like the most insulting thing you can do as a mob. How dare you? Poachers are poachers, we need the poachers, so many poachers, na 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 na. I don't know why I just thought of Banjo-Kazooie crossing my head as I said poachers. There's not a single, no, actually, no, what, no, there's something that's similar to this. I forgot the name of the world in specific question, but there's one world where you had to go and like mess around with the seasons, and it changed how the level worked around. I don't remember the damn name though. Clockwork? Clock? Was it Clock? Something? Clockwork Town? I don't know. Let me tell you something, guys. The heat death for the universe is gonna happen by the time I manage to get the rest of these stupid feathers from these poachers. This is why quest items in Aion, quest collection quests in Aion were so dumb. Because it takes you an hour to get one drop. Ugh. So much so that I'm already yawning. Looking around for the poachers, because I gotta hunt them specifically. I just need four more feathers. Please just give me your fucking feathers, dude. I don't wanna deal with having to wait forever to get a fucking feather. Thank you for the feather donation. Virago Poacher, thanks for the donation of one feather. That's gonna go a long way to helping the stream out. Will we make it, make it, make it? Da, 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 da. What comes first, the heat death of the universe or my brain turning into mush? Hopefully it's not my brain turning into mush, because this is painful. This is painful as hell. This is the boring part of Aion, folks. This is the boring part of Aion where you gotta do all this bollocks in order to, like, progress in the game from a leveling point of view. I'd love to just be over and done with it. But then I wouldn't have any idea what to do once I hit 50. Probably Dark Poeta. Which doesn't sound like a good time when I think about it. Because I can't even get started on the, there's no realistic way for me to start working on, like, what's it called? The Marigence gear. Much as that would be a good piece of gear to pick up. The next best alternative is literally just run Dark Poeta, get that gear. Alternatively, I could just say fuck it and wait till they open up Gilkmaros and Engusin and be like, I'm gonna collect Mithril coins. You can't stop me and I can get the Mithril coin gear, but I still think it'd be a good idea to do the marriage and stuff, even though that gets really expensive. Especially for the pants. The pants is the part that I would fear the most about the marriage quest. Everything else, you could deal with it just fine. Sure, it's killing 600 mobs, and I am not gonna subjugate you guys to watching me kill 600 fucking mobs. Including like 450 for a quest, or 300 for a quest, and another 300 in the Abyss. Like, that just sucks. I am a handsome young man of average handsomeness, but I cannot seduce women to talk to me. I searched for the ugliest girl, and I talked with her, so they started trying to flirt with me. You missed the train. What? I feel like I just had a brain skip. Brain fart? Brain skip. Brain skip. Let me think about the Merchant's Quest for a second. The first one has you talk to a bunch of NPCs, so that's the easiest part of the Merchant's Quest. The second quest has you... What is the second quest? For some reason, the second quest is eluding me, because I know the fourth quest is the hearts, or the lights of luck, or tears of luck, depending on your faction. And those happen every 2 hours at a specific time, or at a specific time at night, which is like, I think it might have already passed, but you're essentially supposed to run around, collect those tears of light, tears of luck, hearts of lights of luck, and you can do that. The alternative way of did I crash? It crashed. The alternative way to getting that done is you can gather for them as well. That's an option for you to do that. You can gather the lights of luck / tears of luck from certain gatherables that you can do. I don't know if that's a thing you can do now, but if it is, cool. That saves me trouble. Third quest is the hot heart of magic, which you have to be an expert to do. And it's a doozy of a thing to craft because it takes 100 boiling bloods to do, and like a couple of other miscellaneous mats that people will sell you at an exorbitant price. The fifth quest... Shit, dude, I don't even remember what the fifth quest is. I don't remember what the second and the fifth quest is. I have another word for you. If you try to take away your rights from others, and they refuse, know their weakness and needs, and when they ask for your help, refuse, they will give you your rights immediately. That doesn't make any sense, but okay. You don't get to see the pin, ever. You get me to block you through the pin. And then I can put myself back. That was weird. I don't know why I crashed all of a sudden. Probably too much shit happening. Hey, look! The screen is moving just a little tiny bit again. Not moving. What am I doing out here again? Salt water pearl. From what? Stream is also on YouTube. That's right, it is on YouTube. Found it. It's these little tiny foreshore shells. Oh my god. Yeah, let's just aggro everything, trying to avoid the one dude. But what are these jokes, by the way, Outlander? I don't understand. Or are they supposed to be like Chuck Norris related stuff? Sounds like something Chuck Norris would say. A bunch of shells, like he will be your only enemy. He will chase you, and he will try to get you as soon as possible, but he can do nothing for you except at the right time. Sounds like words of wisdom. How is he? I don't know. How are you? Oh, God. Oh, God, you Shugo. You fucking Shugo making me go collect pearls. I mean, who is he? I don't know? He got me more confused than anything I've experienced so far. That's impressive. But also, I think my brain is starting to shut off from doing this stuff. Whatever this is I'm doing is shutting me down. Da-da-da-ba-dum-bam-bam. We're about to commit a full shutdown. It's death. Oh. Calliope! Calliope Mori, please come and hunt me down. I'm close to death. I can feel my eyes going to the back of my head slowly as I continue to do these quests that are so goddamn boring, that I've seen before, that I've done them before in the past, and I'm just like, oh, God. Why? 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 Oh, hey, look, something interesting. A bunch of bots. Bunch of bots teleporting around with their teleportation. Seriously, I don't know how hard it is to kill off these hacks, man. Is it really that complicated to be able to kill hacks? To make them stop working permanently? Where do I need to take this now? All the way back to Sanctum. Let's go. And then I can check the broker to see if this thing will sell for anything. Oh boy. I feel like a South Park character. Do you guys like South Park? I haven't watched South Park in a long time, but I always see clips on it pop up in my recommended feed. Usually from shorts. I know that they made something with South Park where they're all adults now. And apparently something about Cartman is like, it's a long con joke, so I'm curious if that's actually a thing. Yeah, I knew. It's not even worth 100,000. This thing is worth nothing! You can have it for whatever the price it is. This Grid Strike stuff. How much is this? Current lowest price, 17,000. Here, we can sell this for 15,000 each. Congratulations, whoever buys them. Worthy super. That's something I have to keep. Tough rawhide, throw it in the trash. Premium flux, throw it in the trash. Superb weapon flux, throw it in the trash. I will see you sleep time. See you soon. Take it easy, Outlander. You sleep well, sir. I'm kind of jealous. I could go for a nap right about now. Sell this, and sell the Nestor's wings, because there's no way in hell I'm ever going to use them. Let's pick up a disenchantment tool.
Hey, come here. Have I got a deal for you?
And break these dumb boots. I'm never going to use these boots either. Hey, look, another 75 stone that I'm probably never going to get to use. Throw away the Aether powder, because I don't know why I'm still holding on to that. By the way, just so you can see this, but a 75 stone on a piece of gear like this gives you an 85% or an 80% chance just on the steel rig stuff. You'd want something higher if you plan to enchant a level 50 item, but just note that it's a pretty fucking good chance. Let's see, what do I have here that I need to clear out? Nothing, actually. Let's just put this 75 stone in my inventory and add it to the collection. The third one that I've gotten so far.
A fine day.
Bonk. Alright, lady. I have come to give you a thing to help with someone's love life. Collect diamond necklace materials and take them to Utsita.
Was there
Here you
something
go.
needed?
There are those that complain life is getting tougher because of the constant fighting in the abyss. If that's so, why do I have so many orders? Each day we produce bigger and more brilliant accessories than before. Perhaps folks want to deny the gloomy reality of life. Whatever the reason, I'm just happy to see all the beautiful jewels. This should brighten your day. Charonanurk, eh? Eshugo and Theobomos, I see you brought the necessary materials. I don't know where you got these pearls, but they have the most wonderful colors. And the transparent of this diamond, exquisite. With these, I will create a masterpiece. If you'll wait a bit, I'll get it ready. Sure, it's free XP. Thank you for waiting, your necklace is done. You aren't a master handicrafter, are you? Here, I'll give you a quick lesson. Look at the rainbow reflection on the surface of the pearl. You don't see pearls of this quality every day. And the diamond, check out the way it catches the light. It's like motes of sunlight that float around the necklace. Yes, very nice, though I don't understand jewelry at all. Holds up the saltwater pearl necklace so you can inspect it. Isn't it beautiful? It's the finest work I've done in a long time. The materials are so good that the work almost did itself. Charonurk is a customer, so I really should deliver this myself, but if you were to do so, could you take it straight to him? Of course. I think maybe Charonurk is onto something. Look how happy he is. I've been married more than once, and it sure wasn't a recipe for happiness, if you know what I mean. I never gave any of my wives a necklace like this, though. You don't suppose they expect me to make jewelry for them, do you? You're a jeweler, of course they did.
May Aion protect you.
The hell, man, you're handicrafter, man. Fucking handicrafter doesn't even make jewelry for the love of his life. Or any of the loves. And he has the ability to do so, on top of that. Charonurk. Wait, I can give it to anybody? Hold on a minute. May I help, Deva? Not bad, eh? My husband Charonurk has been... Wait, where is he? Where is this guy? Take the finished Lexan. Oh, she want me... Okay. Give it to her instead. For some reason, I thought I was like, hey, why do I have to give it to her? I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to give it to the husband.
Shugos always know a good deal.
Not bad, eh? My husband Charonurk has been helping his humble shopkeeper with fluency. After much study, the Shugo hardly ever nurks anymore. The sun smiles, does it not? Your husband got this for you. Diamond necklace. Pearl chain, large diamond. But Cherenuk only gets 4,000 kina a week for pocket money. How could he afford such a thing? This Shuga must close up shop early. Romantic night for Cherenuk. Yes. Could David tell Cherenuk that necklace is overwhelming? Nerk? Ahem. I'll do that. Man, you make no kina a week, then goddamn. Waiting for Deva makes Cherenuk's eyes pop out, but now you're back. What joy! Been to Sanctum, Medusita, and did David deliver necklace? She loved your gift, man. Close the shop early. Cherenuk knows what that means. Romance. Nothing like diamonds to please a wife. Well, almost nothing. 1,000 thanks to you, Deva. Here, take this reward for your trouble. And we get a whole... This is the first time we really get to see recovery pearls. They share a pretty hefty cooldown with Abyss Potions, but if you need something in the pinch and an Abyss Potion isn't going to cut it, pop one of these and you got yourself instantly a big old 5,000 HP and a big old 5,000 MP. Pretty good. Pretty good. I don't like to use them personally because I don't like the 30-minute cooldown versus the 5-minute cooldown of Abyss Potions. It's a trade-off, depending on how you feel like doing it. Here you go, I got your revenge. I really thought it would be one of those feathers. Will it be 10 more years searching? 20, 30? Must be some place to look. There are a few places I haven't checked yet. I'm almost afraid to... What if I don't find the killer there? Will you investigate for me? Sure, especially if you're giving me some magic boost stones. There are said to be steel big griffins at the Jerome Pass. Holy shit, so many. Why?
Goodbye.
There are so many feathers here that I have to kill. So much indiscriminate murder. Oh, so you know what I'm gonna do? Now that I actually have a decent chunk of Kina, 3.8 mil to be exact, I'm gonna take the time to buy some run scrolls and courage scrolls again, because I am gonna run out, especially if I let my pet start auto-buffing me again. So let's see here. We need greater running scrolls. They're cheap enough, right? We can start with 150. That seems like a good trade-off. And then we want greater courage as well. They're also not too bad. We're gonna buy those, and we're also gonna add another 30, 32, 37. In order to match this number. Plus 1. So now we have that. And then if I really, really wanted to, I could do greater crit spell. I should. Granted, I don't have very much crit spell to, like, take advantage of that, because I'm looking here, and I'm like, I've got 53 crit spell, which translates to 5% chance to crit something. Adding another 30 just means now I have an extra 3% on top of that, so it's 8% total. That's not really all that much, and I don't think that's worth the effort of spending a bunch for those scrolls at this moment. I say we wait. I'm gonna say we wait. And as for this flash of recovery, here, you can have it for like 8,000, whoever wants it. Whoa! 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 Hi, Elder Staff! I didn't think you were gonna see this thing at all, ever. This is like the best staff you can pick up at this time. At level 50 at least, because it actually is a magic boost staff, because it's got magic boost as a stat, and magical accuracy as a stat. You can't see it because it's apparently blocked by my head, but I can't move enough that way. No, I can't move enough far away. I can lower my head. See, look, it's got magic boost and magic accuracy, but it's only got MP as a bonus stat as well. You want HP. But it's still probably one of the best staffs you can get, better than a lot of other staffs. You still have to get a PvP combine for it to make it useful, otherwise you're just wasting your time with it. Thank you for buying that. I just had a thought. If I run Steel Rake one more time, I'd get another weapon box, and I could get another Grogget staff, and I could put a combine under that and be even more powerful. Why don't we do that? Why don't we do a run of Steel Rake then? That way I can get my second combine, or second staff for the combine, and I can show you what the combine actually does. And we'll be able to get a chain armor if we really wanted it. Which I'm gonna get it, because why not? It's the second piece of armor set. It's not weird to have it. But also, before we start this, I need to go pee. I had too much water, man. Too much water in my system. So if you don't mind, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go pee. Alright, we're back. If you needed proof that my cat follows me bloody everywhere, just note that you probably saw her get up and follow me to the bathroom. That's just the thing she does. Every time. But now I'm free of my ladder trying to kill me. Let's go run this steel rake, get that staff, get the things. Also, it's still worth a bunch of XP anyway. Like, look at this. This is 2 mil, 2 mil, 2 mil, 2 mil. Lots and lots of quests. Worth lots and lots of time. Also means now we can pop scrolls willy-nilly. Let's go, baby! Scrolls! But also, that means I'm also going to get the quest done for this. So that's even more convenient. Let's go.
Welcome.
You've entered Steel Rake! Your allies are barred from joining you. Bum 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 bum. I bet I could even run past a lot of this shit too. That's the best part about all this. Bum 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 bum. Speedrun? Speedrun. We're doing a speedrun of Steel Rake. How fast can we go? Not that fast, to be honest. Most everything's gonna aggro me no matter how much I try to avoid them. But everything goes by so quickly when you're able to pop potions, man. Everything can go by so fast. It's so beautiful. By the way, if we don't reach 50 in this stream, I'll try to do just everything off stream. I mean, subjugating people to watching me level up to 50. Well, it could be enjoyable for some. It's not usually enjoyable for many. And I mean, I try to make it entertaining as best as I can, so, you know. If you stick with me, and you chat and chat, we can keep each other entertained, even though I literally have to keep you entertained the entire time, which means we get to talk about the heat death of the universe ever so often, with being like, ah, shit, it's gonna take forever. By the way, did I close my door all the way? I don't think I closed my door all the way. Hi, Zoe, welcome back. No, never mind, my door is closed all the way, I just couldn't tell. Aha. Alright, shoelock bomb. Put it right there. Shoelock's ambush. Cool. Wait a second. Didn't I need this strong? No, I don't. That was something else. Man, it's gonna be weird going back into, like, chain armor after being so, like, adjusted to having this much, what do you call it? This much, mana. Because once I lose the chain, or once I lose the cloth armor, I don't get to keep the mana. Which is the most depressing part about all this situation. I like having all this mana. It means I don't have to pop mana treatment as often or something. Well, I still have to pop mana treatment as often as I do, but at least I don't have to worry too much about, like, oh, you're gonna run out of mana. No, not really. Not unless a ranger decides to shoot me with Ether Arrow, which will absolutely fuck my day up. Man, everything's so much squishier when you can actually do damage. Isn't it ridiculous? Who would have thought? Having levels means you do damage. Da-da-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. Ba-dum, bum, bum. Ba-da-dum, bum. Ba-da-dum, bum, 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 bum. You know, I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't actually remember how long it took me to get to level 50 when I first did it on North America. It was such a what felt like a slow process because there was no XP boost whatsoever, except for Lotus Amulet if you were keen on popping that, but we're talking about like an extra 20%, maybe even 50% XP at tops. It wasn't gonna be the thing that helped you get to 50. Let's face it. It helped. Yeah, sure, it helped, but like I said, it wasn't gonna get you to 50. Not quickly, at least. I wish I had known back then that if you wanted to get to level 50 faster, you would have just done the repeatables around the fortress to kill the mobs there. That would have been nice to know. Great, now I get to sit here for 10 seconds while waiting for the heat death of the universe and having this cloud in my face. This dusty cloud in my face makes me sleepy. Let's go, baby. Because if I had known that that was the best way to level up, I imagine that a lot of people would have been like, why didn't we just do this from the fucking start? Would have saved ourselves so much trouble. Instead, we were like, oh, let's go do quest in Bristonen, or go do quest in Theobomos. It's like, yeah, you can. Definitely take advantage of the full grind situation. Because that's what we had to do, man. We were stuck, we're like, oh, yeah, quests. Which is why I remember every fucking quest in the game. Even back then. Back then, we didn't have these dark blue quests. Everything was the light blue quest variant. So if you wanted level, you gotta do those light blue quests. Hell, even the maps look super different back then. Hey, can I go, like, kill one more dark mage? Is there a dark mage somewhere around here that I can just, like, slay? That's a priest. I need a dark mage. Hi, dinosaur. You're new. Monster Grengamon. Grengamam. What? Oh. I feel robbed. And this is a Templar shield, not a Clerk shield. I feel robbed. Hi, Zoe. She wants to give me some licks on my nose. Yes, yes, I agree. You're a cute cat. You always will be. I would love to go back in time, though. Just to be able to, like, redo the Aion situation. Be like, oh, I know this shit now. I can do this, no problem. People would be looking at me like, what the fuck are you doing? You're a clerk taking magic boost. You're a clerk using a staff on top of that. You guys wouldn't understand. Hell, even back then, we weren't even allowed to use combines yet. Arms fusion didn't exist back then. So maybe a staff would have been a bad idea. Because the combine system didn't happen until 2.0. So it would have been a while before we had access to that. But I could just say, oh, don't worry about it. I know what I'm doing. I would never see an Elder Staff, though, and I would never see the Steel Rake weapons, but I would definitely have way more magic boost than the majority of people who played the game. Obviously, I wouldn't have as many skills either, too, because Storm of Aion never existed back then. That was a skill that happened in, like, 3.0 or something. On top of that... No, never mind. We don't even have that skill yet. I was thinking of the alternative skill to Thunderbolt. We don't... That doesn't exist until, like, 4.0, I want to say. My inventory's a fucking mess. Somebody save my inventory. Da 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 da. Da 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 down down. Crit scrolls didn't exist back then, but at that point it becomes irrelevant. But that's only because spells back then didn't crit. They weren't capable of critting back then. It was only melee who could crit. How impertinent! You dare to mock me? No, I'm here to kill you, sir. Thank you for your donation. What am I gonna do about this fucking inventory? God damn it. Man, this would be such a nice necklace if it was fucking magic boost focused. I didn't even expect to get a gold item off that dude. I thought it was just like, oh, it's just some guy. Just some guy. Da-da-da. Oh, I need this Dark Mage. Hold up. Ba-da-bam, bam. Ba-da-dam, bam, 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 bam. Ba-da-da-dam, bam. You know, I would love to also try and stream Aion Retail, but I'm gonna keep saying this until it happens, but I still think that Aion Retail is not gonna last much longer. I think it's on its way out the door, and it's gonna be hit with one of those good old sweet shutdown notices, just all of a sudden. Why? Because that's become the fate of North American retail, which is really pathetic, because I would have expected Gameforge to fall apart first. But no, it had to be fucking Aion on North America to fall first, all because of the horrible design decisions they made. And also, like, the awful fucking, I'm just carrying too many items. I can't even loot the thing I want to loot. We're just gonna start throwing away mana stones at this point. Like that MP stone. If Aion North America manages to last until the next patch, I will be impressed. But I don't expect it to last much longer. Because nobody wants to play it anymore. It's so bad. North American retail. Yeah! North American retail! It tried its best and it failed! It failed miserably. The story goes that the people in charge made dumb decisions with how to handle like monetization and stuff like that, and they thought that people wanted like actual gear to buy off the store, when in reality they wanted what they wanted were costumes. Costumes. They took away costumes for a good long while, and they never put them back in the store in any form or fashion. We kept trying to be like, hey, look, we want costumes. We want stuff that's relevant to the patch at hand. And they never gave it to us. And the person I was talking to, who was, you know, I was helping out, trying to get stuff onto the BCM, which is their in-game store. They were just like they were trying, but they were being held back by the dude who was the director? Manager? I don't even know which one. I think it was the director of NC West. And it was just sad, because it's like, okay, well, we fucked up. You fucked up, man. You fucked up bad. Should have never happened. Should have never happened the way it did, but it did. And now there's nothing we can do about it except for cry about it. I mean, I've cried about it enough, but I still feel like I still feel insulted that all the effort we put into Aion Retail in North America, it was just for nothing. It was essentially for nothing. It's kind of like saying, oh, 12 years of work, or 10 years of work down the drain. And the game's not even, like, closed yet. That's the funny part. There's still, like, some semblance of hope that maybe, just maybe, it could crawl back from the grave. Become the one true game to be the be-all end-all of games. But we know better. Almost everyone in retail knows better. Or everyone who's played retail knows better. Well, that was simple. We got all the Circana, we got all the things. Can I open any of these, by the way? Do I have a key to open any of these? Probably not. I know one of these is for something else, but yeah, I can't open any of them. Alright, cool. Hey, do you guys ever have any MMOs that you wish still stuck around, but just kind of like got shut down? I know one MMO I wish could be still around would be, actually the two of them. RF Online and Warhammer Online. Warhammer Online has a private server right now, so that might actually be something I might want to check out on my own time. But RF Online ended up getting shut down, in North America. Well, actually, it was technically North America and Europe. But they shut it down because they weren't getting any updates from the developers. Even though the developers are like promising some like epic shit, like space battles, for example, and other like interesting like things that you could do, but they never delivered on that. I kind of want to disenchant this blue shield instead of selling it because it's only worth 5,800, but it's a level 44 piece of gear. Yeah, I'll do that. Disenchant. That's gonna be put on the broker. And now I can pick up all the stuff that I was gonna pick up.
I'm glad you're here. I'm glad you're here. Shugos can always help. Shugos can always help. Shugos can always help.
Cool, now we can pick up the piece of the chain armors too.
Business is bad. Business is bad.
Business is bad, Nerk.
Business is bad.
Oh, and real quick too, let's pick up the last blue Circana we need.
I'm fed up with danger.
And now we have the quest done for the how to use Stigma. All we have to do is bring this to that lady up top. Oh no, over there. Person you want to assist doesn't have a target. The person you assist doesn't have a target. Here you go, Kurchinurk. I've got not only your how to use Stigma, but you have some other stuff for me. Like chain armor, for example.
Welcome. Welcome.
Oh, I can pick up another helmet. There's really no point in picking another helmet, though. That's the thing, unless I want a ton of physical defense. Because this is literally the same shit, right? Same evasion, same magic boost, more P-def, more MR, though. Same HP, less MP. Literally, why would I even take the chain helmet? It looks like that, by the way, in case you wanted to look at it. There's also the leather hat, the plate thing, and this. I may as well just take it for the fucking skin. Anyway, here, we got your, Ow. Water. David was gone a long time. Kurchinurk thought David was captured by pirates. Wouldn't be the first, Nurk. Got Circana? 3 kinds. There's only one slight problem. Kurchinurk thought brave David was captured, so gave book explaining how Shulux used Stigma to friend Kurchinurk. Too many eyes and ears around here, yes? If you go to Black Hole Island and show him this belt, he'll give you the book. It's a long story. If you say so. Kurchinurk's belt. A belt worn by Kurchinurk. It is covered with sugarware. By the way, here's how the chain armor looks in case you wanted to see how it looked. It's okay for what it's worth. It's... You look like one of the clerks inside Steelrake, so that's a thing. It's okay. It's just okay. I'll probably put it as like the second equipment set or something. I don't know. We'll mess around with equipment sets when I bloody feel like it. Now that we have that done, let's go back. Let's go Actually, let's buy some more Sanctum scrolls. We're actually going to buy a bunch of scrolls because I have Kina now. Kina! And we're also going to open up this, too. We want another staff to combine under this, because that's the best choice right now. Alternatively, I could get the Warhammer, but I can just run this. I could run Steelrick a few more times and get the Warhammer and shield to go along with it. There's actually no shield in here. Well, I could get the Warhammer eventually, but it has no attack speed on it, so it's really not worth my effort. It's weird how there's no shield, though. At least I didn't see a shield. Grogget's sword, hammer, daggers, jewel, tome, spear. Yeah, there's no, that's weird. Okay. Well, let's just take another one of these, get ourselves the extra 60 magic boost, and I'm going to show you what it is to arms fuse. So, you got to unequip the weapon you want to arm fuse with. So you have your first weapon, and you have the second one ready to be put underneath it. Normally, if you were playing a retail version, you could actually do this yourself without having to go visit an NPC. But if you need to do this, you come visit one of the NPCs inside of, in Sanctum and or Pandemonium. For Sanctum, it's over here inside the Gallery of Grandeur. And for Asmodee, I believe the Arms Fusion dude, if I'm correct about this, I want to say he's next to the Legion boards. But I don't... Actually, no, never mind. I take that back. Go to Market Street, enter this building on the right-hand side. He'll be in front of one... Actually, he's right here. He's right here in this building, in this little corner. Along with an arms break officer, which I think this guy does both now. Yeah, he did both. There used to be arms fusion NPCs and an arms break NPC. So here you go. You take your staff, right? Or whatever item you're using to combine with. It puts it on the top. And then the second item you put in would be the second item there, right? So you have your +1 if you whatever you have right here. For my example, we're doing +1 here with the staff, right? And you have the +0 staff here. Your expected result is going to look like this, right? So when you compare it, you're like, oh my god, look at the stats. You get an extra 22 attack because of the combination. I get another 70 magic boost on top of the combination, as well as I get another 60 magic boost from the bonus stat at the very bottom, which you can see right there, somewhere around there. Maybe I need to. I knew there was something I was forgetting. I knew there was something I was forgetting in my stupid physics settings. I forgot to activate this so that I can actually look to the side and like you can see stuff, right? So yeah, here we go. I can now move to the left and right. Let me just make one tiny adjustment to that. There. So then when I move, I go this far. Cool, that works. Alright, so I'm getting a total of 130 extra magic boosts from doing this combination. It's gonna cost a bit of Kina, 902,000, but for me, I consider that to be worth it, because it's always worth it to do a combination, if you can afford it. And that's it, really. I don't think I'm gonna get a better staff anytime soon, so let's just do it this way. To combine Grogget's staff and Grogget's staff, you need 902,000 Kina. Grogget's staff will be destroyed after combining. Do you want to combine the two items? Yes or no? And there you go. We now have this combined together. We also have the slots, and we're up to 1266 magic boost, thanks to that extra 130 that I got. It's very worth it, because you get a lot of stats from it. You also get a lot of attack as well, depending on the stats you have it. So, like, okay, if you look at this staff, right, you see that I have two versions of attack speed plus 19%. That second version is being completely ignored because it's not being used, since you already have a better version on the top one. It could also be vice versa. If you have a better version on the bottom, it's going to use the bottom one instead. And that's pretty much how that works. And the mana slots, when you want to socket with something like this, it's going to ask you, hey, do you want to put in the first weapon or the second weapon? And that's it. That's it. If the second weapon, if you're enchanting with mana stones on the second weapon and it fails, it's not going to break the stuff on the first one. Just so you know. Okay? Wanted to put that out. I'm going to put more magic boost in this thing because I get the feeling I'm going to be stuck with this thing for a very long time. I knew it. I knew that was gonna happen. Well, we still have a plus 20 that I can put in here. 70% chance! Never feels like 70% chance. See what I mean? But hey, at least I got a whole bunch of magic boost, and I have now a set of chain armor in case I needed to tank things. By the way, take a look at this. I've got 8,416 mana. When I put on this chain armor, minus that hat, I go down to 6,339. It's pretty painful with how much mana you lose. Keep that in mind if you're switching between chain and cloth. That's a thing you gotta keep in mind. Noble Grace? Man, I love Noble Grace. If you ever go heal spec, I highly recommend getting your hands on Noble Grace. It's probably one of the more expensive stigmas out there, but it's definitely worth the cost of doing business.
You're a diva.
Magic boost, magic boost. Da da da. Give me something better than 20. 40? 50. Man, magic boost stones are fucking pricey, dude. Even just a simple white stone is 15,000 kina, and it quickly rises in price. What? Why is this so expensive? I was tempted to toss this fucking thing. Why? Here, someone can take it for like 100, like 120. I'm also gonna see about selling these recovery crystals in case maybe someone does actually want them. I don't want them. Why are these expensive? Look. If you want them, I'll sell them for 140,000. That's my lowest offer. Have fun with that, because I don't want them. We're over halfway done with the leveling process. We're so close. I have to go to Black Cloud Island, though. I need to buy some scrolls, too.
I strive for quality.
Man, amazing what Kina does to a bitch. Alright, let's go to Elton and let's go to the Abyss, go to Black Cloud Island, get the thing I need for the Stigmas, and then we got that done. And then I have that second Stigma slot open. To which I do not have a clue what I'll do with it. Advanced Stigmas! Where do we go? Black Cloud Island, down here. Closest spot is Kaisis. Let's go.
Unless you'd rather walk.
That's not Kaisis, that's Mirren.
Safe travels.
We're just gonna pop a flight scroll because I don't need to go slow. I wonder if I can... Was it Black Cloud Island I can expand my cube at again? I swear there was a spot you can expand your cube again. And I don't know if it was Black Cloud Island or Groggie. I think it was Groggie Island, which means if I want to get that next slot, I'd have to go to Groggie Island anyway. Speaking of that slot, does this sell anything with regards to, I'll check after I land. Wherever the frickin' place is. There you are. Now let's check the store real quick. I want warehouse item. Is it a consumable? No. Companion? No. Customization? No. There's the wardrobe package, but we're not looking for the wardrobe package. So there's nothing that can get me more backspace. Sup, man?
Shugo's all.
Yes, does David have business from Kuranurk? Kuranurk sent this. Oh, David come for Shulik Stigma manual. Fine, take it. Give me stupid belt. All this cloak and dagger business gives Kuranurk a pain in his tail. Hey, it wasn't my idea. It really wasn't my idea.
If Shugo can't get it, maybe you don't need it.
Good, the Flash of Recovery sold for 8,000 Kina. Let's go. You know, there was something I did that was kind of fun over on this boat. I made a little photo shoot for when it was getting to the point where I wanted to transfer one of my characters to another server. And so I did, right? But I wanted to make a little quick photo shoot out of it that seemed a little depressing. Man, everyone on Tumblr is like, shit, dude, this is depressing as fuck. Why did you send us this? Back to Sanctum. So much running around. Oh, for an advanced Stigma slot. At least the next one's not that bad. What the hell happened to my team here? What the fuck happened? The level 50 advanced Stigma slot requires... If you saw with the... On the Groggie vendor, there's another thing you can buy. Something, I think it was Hua Hua Scroll or something like that. All you need to do is collect that one and you got yourself your advanced Stigma slot. It's that simple.
We meet in era.
You have the Shootlock Stigma manual. You never fail to amaze me. Let me just browse through this quickly. Anything interesting? According to this, it might be possible to activate even more Stigma slots. Want to try it out? Yeah, and yeah, get a free Stigma slot. I think the experiment was successful. Please check your Stigma slot now. And it was. We got that. I'll wait till level 50 to worry about what the hell I put in there, though. It's probably going to be Chain of Suffering, Grace of the Imperial Lord, and then I have to figure out how to get fucking Sage's Wisdom, which is going to be depressing to think about getting Sage's fucking Wisdom, but hey, whatever. Let us return back to the Observatory Village and do more boring quests, because we all love quests, man. We all love quests. Everybody loves quests. Everybody loves quests. Everybody loves the quests that make you go a little bit senile. A little bit senile. Well, at least we have more magic boots we can play around with, so it's not going to take as long to kill something, but it's still going to be real goddamn slow. What the hell, throat? Running around, oh, running around. We're doing the things to get the things done. Oh, baby, bam, bam. Oh, God, that water hurt my stomach a little bit. What the fuck? For the folks watching at home, tell me your most boring Aion moment. I can tell you my most boring Aion moment. Several of them, actually. One of the most boring moments I had was in a Dredgion, where Literally, I was just queuing up his solo queue, right? I was on my gladiator specifically. And I'm the kind of person who will go out there and start soloing the mobs, right? I don't care how long it takes. I was capable of doing it at the time. But my group that joined me was just an automatic, like, they gave up already. Before they even started, they were like, we're gonna sit down and do nothing. So I had to go and kill every single mob in the way, getting the Serkanas by myself, watching the enemy team slowly make their way through, killing mobs and dredging, what feels like even slower than me. And I was just like, God, this is so boring. If my team would just come out with me, we could be like, oh, we can clear this, no problem. Would have been done, would have been fine. But then no, they're just like, they didn't want to help. I don't understand why they didn't want to help, because it could have been so simple and so quick and painless. But no, they were like, nah, we're good, man. We're just gonna go AFK. It's like, but why? Why even queue dredging if you're just gonna go AFK immediately? They didn't even do the quest, man. That's how dumb it was. They didn't even bother to do the bloody quest. It's not even that hard to do the quest either. It's literally the first two Serkanas and rescue a prisoner. It's not that hard. Not that hard. Solo, it's fucking hard, but it's usually not that hard. Especially if you have a key already sitting in your inventory. Because those keys you can get, I mean, look, I have a secondary brig key still in my inventory. And I picked it up from Dredgion. You can carry those keys outside. You're only allowed to carry one at a time, mind you, but I think you can only carry one. But you can literally hold on to it, and if you really feel confident in yourself, you can literally just go and train past everything, go right to the quest bomb and be like, here you go, I rescued you, congratulations. And you're done with that. Free, easy, like 1,000 or 1,200 AP. Boom. You know how many potions that is? That's 6 potions. 5 or 6 potions, and there you go. That's why I like doing Dredgians, because if, it means that there's some, at least I'm not sitting around doing fuck all, you know? Because I could easily AFK in this game for hours on end and not do a damn thing. It's that simple. It's that simple for me. God, I also just came to the realization all these, again with the fucking feathers, right? They're not dropping them at a 100% rate. Why do you have to make quests like this where you don't give these mobs 100% fucking... Look at them! They're griffins! They're literally made of feathers! I mean, one griffin would probably power the entire quest and we'd be done in a minute. But no. No, the game's like, oh yeah, we can't have you do that. You gotta do the quest in the way we intended you to do it. One mob at a time. Sometimes you might get a feather. Sometimes you might not get a feather. Why? Is it gotta be a specific feather? Literally, this woman's like, oh, collect the feathers for me. So that I know who the killer was. Ba-dum-bum-bum, ba-ba-dum-bum. Ba-dum-bum-bum, ba-ba-dum-bum. Ba-dum-bum-bum, ba-ba-dum-bum. Do I have a jelly off cooldown right now? I do have a jelly off cooldown. I think I might do a jelly shenanigan. I think I might do the jelly shenanigans. I just need to pop one of these, and then kill this. And we're gonna pull a bunch of these, because I am bored as hell and I need something more interesting than this. Well, if they're gonna knock me down like this, it's gonna be annoying, isn't it? Word of destruction is the way to go. Word of destruction is the way to go. Da 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 ba ba da ba da ba dum. Ba ba da ba da ba ba da ba da ba da. Ba ba bum ba da ba da ba dum. Bum 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 ba da 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 da. See? That right there is some fun shit to do. Take your word of destruction, train as many mobs as you can, and boom, you got yourself some easy kills. Why I like Word of Destruction, even though it's a little dangerous sometimes. So we're gonna... Actually, we're not gonna do anything. We're just gonna keep doing what we're doing. We're gonna wait until the buff pet runs out of those courage scrolls, and then we'll switch out the scrolls with the new ones. Bum 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 bum. We got some real boring shit going on. Bum 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 bum. You know, I'm curious. Would Final Fantasy XIV be this dull with the grinding thing? I know it's a Japanese game at the end of the day, at least for source code wise. This is a Korean MMO, so I already know what to expect out of a fucking Korean MMO with the constant grind. But I wonder if Final Fantasy XIV has that same, like, I don't want to call it issue. Expectation? Cosmo, where are you? You know the answer to this question better than I do. Or anyone in chat, really. If you can tell me how Final Fantasy XIV feels in terms of, like, monotony and grind, let me know, because I don't know anything about the game aside from There's a couple of races that I've seen on Twitter, and that's about it. I know nothing specific. I need a cough drop. That's what I bloody need. I need a cough drop to sate my throat. I don't have one though. I can feel my throat bloody draining on me right now, and it's so annoying. Is it my AC doing it to me? I guess I'll just turn it off for a second and see if that might help. That or I've been talking too much, which is most possible. Healing conduit? I like that stigma. That's a nice stigma. Channers will tell you never use it. I would argue that it's a really good fucking stigma. Back then, people probably agreed, didn't think it was good, but I think it's really good. Essentially, you throw a debuff on an enemy, and it lasts for 10 seconds. In that 10 seconds, whatever hits that target, people around it get healed for that, for a tiny amount. In this case, I think healing conduit right now I just read was 23 HP back. Yeah, 23. But that's on every hit. Which means you could essentially heal someone from 0 HP to full HP in like a few seconds. Especially if you have like a raid boss of some sort where everyone benefits from the healing conduit. I just think it's a very slept on stigma. No, don't knock me down. But I have a lot of respect for using that stigma specifically. There's also another stigma that channers have that can give mana back to or give mana to people. It's 1500 mana or something like that. Pretty good. It's pretty fucking good. I think it's a great skill. I like it. I think I'm gonna put this on fan rather than cool on my AC because I'm still kind of hot in this room even with the fan on. Fucking Korean MMOs with their fucking grind. That's the same issue that I had with RF Online. And that's the other Korean MMO I played before I'd like found Aion through a friend. It's got a lot of fucking grind on it. Like, horrendously bad. Think of it this way. It took a day of like 8 hours to 12 hours of grinding in RF Online to get at least 50% of your level. It was fucking awful. Oh my god, another CNC mobile game. What? Come on, we can't have more of that. There's two? Oh, I don't want to hear about that. Those things are so bad. They make Command and Conquer look like a fucking joke. Command and Conquer wasn't meant to be on a fucking mobile game. It's meant to be a PC game. Or a console game. That worked too. Posted on Discord? Let me take a look then. I'm actually gonna watch this video on stream if we can do this. Is that Kane? With psychic powers? It's a crossover of Red Alert in the Tib universe. It is. Nod versus the Allies. I see. So that's what that was. Well, that's dumb. That's so dumb. That's so dumb. I mean, I like Kane, but Kane doesn't have psychic powers. That's not how that works. Can you imagine? Can you imagine if Nod had the ability to mind control? I mean, sure, they're technically mind controlling with being a cult and everything, but they're not literally mind controlling you. Holy crap, that took me almost 20 minutes to get all those fucking feathers. My god. Oh. Nod would 100% try to build the mod, let's be honest. They... Maybe? Kind of hard to say, honestly. Oh my god, my nose. I'm gonna blow my nose. Huh, okay. I have way too much going on with my nose, apparently. Carmen, I've hunted your stupid griffins. Here. Let me see, I have to know. I took these from their corpses. No, you didn't. You literally decided to hand-pick a few that you thought were a good choice and ignore the rest. Of? What? None of these. None of these! 10 years and still! No leads! But I can't give up. I have to know. I have to know my son's killer is dead. Whoever your son's killer is this really worth the effort?
Have you business with me? Goodbye.
She didn't even give me another quest. That's the sad thing. Did I even pick up a quest item to do another quest? Nope. Did pick up Archbishop's Chain Greaves, though, which we can sell on the vendor.
All goods, highest quality.
Make it quick.
Alright, let's see. We're gonna store the Magic Boost 25s because I don't want to use them yet. We're gonna destroy this anti-shock scroll. We're gonna keep the Majors and Graders. We're gonna throw away the Major Panaceas. And we're good. Yeah? Store that. Put that in here.
Make it quick.
Keep the key. Put the eye patch in here. And we're good. Alright, we're done inside the observatory village. The other quests remaining are just repeatable stuff, which I'm not doing repeatables. So we're gonna go next to Joe Snack's place and see if he's got anything for me. You know, there's a mod actually for Tiberian Sun? For Red Alert 2 that has you have GDI Nod and the Allies and the Soviets part of this. I think also Yuri is part of it. It's a little unbalanced, though, gonna be honest with you. It was fun in concept when I played through it for a bit, but... it kind of messes up a couple things. Like, I feel with GDI and Nod, at least if you're using their Tib Sun variants, they can't really compete against the Allies and the Soviets, because they're just too strong for them. And on the same token, Yuri seems to fall apart against GDI and Nod. I don't know. It was a weird-ass mod when I played around with it. Also, the AI is massively aggressive against you. More so than they are in Mental Omega. Because they will actually ignore the enemy in front of them and go straight for you. Joe Snack, the disappearing statue. It's a level 50 quest. Joe Snack is quietly crying. What's the matter, man? It's Galatia, my beautiful Galatia. She was perfect, flawless. If she was alive, she would have been my wife, and now she's gone. If she was alive? Galatia, you see, was a statue I carved. I chiseled her every feature, every gesture to fit my ideal of beauty. I fell in love as soon as she was finished. No living woman could compare. I expected that we'd be together forever, immortal Deva and immortal Stone, but now she has disappeared. Could you help find her? I mean, sure? It's quite likely she was spirited away by those horrible Shugos. They're never to be trusted, only tolerated at best. That Yugoranurk is the shiftiest. There's something about his cast I don't like. I'll see what he has to say. Man, that's a weird quest. Where even is the dude I have to talk to? God, way the fuck down there, bro. You're making me do some rounds. You're making me do the rounds.
See you again sometime.
Apparently I finished something on AFK Arena that I didn't even realize I finished yet. You know, if there's one MMO that I could go back and play again, it'd definitely be Warhammer Online. I keep saying this, right? But Warhammer Online was just straight up PvP everywhere. It didn't, especially if it designed to play on a PvP server, but I didn't play on a PvP server because I wasn't ready for that yet. But as soon as you hit level 1, you could queue up for scenarios and you could immediately start going into it. Like, oh, got a PvP? Do it at level 1. And you got boosted to like level 10 stat-wise, so you could actually keep up with everybody who was actually past level 10 or not. It was fun. It was super fun. Akakak, you look angry, Deva. Have you seen any statues? Deva thinks Yugonurk is a thief, Nurk? Yugonurk would never steal, but maybe has seen what you look for. A man comes through yesterday carrying a heavy package wrapped in white cloth. Ask Yugonurk about an inn. Yugonurk answers Jamanok Inn is the only one. Go to inn, ask Gastok if you saw the man. You're lying to me. Man, how come nobody trusts the Shugos? They're just businessmen. Business rodents.
Coming
To Jamanok Inn, which is where I wanted to go. I guess the other problem with Warhammer Online though was it was kind of unbalanced. I mean, really unbalanced. There were, let's see, where's the unbalanced part that I want to talk about? In that game, there was 4 factions per, well, 4 sub-factions per faction, right? You were either Alliance or you were Destruction. If you were Destruction, you had a choice of playing a set of different classes, but they were locked behind a certain race, right? In my case, I played the Witch Elf. She was the assassin type, or the assassin type, archetype class. Assassin class, that's what I'm looking for. But on the Alliance side, or whatever it was called, they had the Witch Hunter. The Witch Hunter was capable of dishing out severely much more damage, higher than what the Witch Elf could throw out. And they never actually, like, they never addressed that. Because there was one skill that I remember Witch Hunters having that was essentially a heavy damage dot. If it crit, you were guaranteed to die, pretty much. Witch Elves did not have anything like that. We did damage, sure, and we had some skills that we could do, like if you were behind you for the longest while, you would definitely die if we kept hitting you in the back like that, but we didn't have anything like what the Witch Hunters had. I think it was called Burn Heretics or something like that, and it just did so much damage. It was so dumb of how much damage it did. To the point that, like, if you were to put a Witch Elf and a Witch Hunter against each other, 1 versus 1, the Witch Hunter would always win. The Witch Elf would have to try really hard to be able to outplay and hopefully try and survive the stupid Burn Heretics. And that's not even including, like, the other classes. Some classes were like, Knights of the Rising Sun felt overpowered because they could block forever compared to the Chaos variant of it. What else was there? The Archmage? Not Archmage. There was a mage, a sorcerer mage, the allies. Well, I say allies, but I don't even remember what they're called at this point. But they had a mage that was a fire mage, right? On the opposite end, you had the sorceress on destruction side. Did good damage, but they couldn't compete with the damage that the fucking fire mage could throw out. There was a lot of situations of that. I don't even think any of the classes that Destruction had were anywhere near close to being, like, powerful enough to fight any of the Alliance enemies. I'd have to look back and try to remember all of that, but I don't remember all of the details. Disappearing statue! No vacancy today, too many customers. You seen a man carrying a package? Man came through, asked about the Abomo stronghold. Very nervous, left yesterday. Maybe Pierre saw him. Thanks for the help. Pyrrha? Oh, she's in front of Theobomo's lab. I think I have to go inside of fucking Theo lab, even though this doesn't say it's a group quest.
Working. No time for chatter.
I don't really want to do repeatable quests, man. Doing a repeatable quest doesn't seem like a good time for me. Any other quests in here that are not repeatable? Let's go check upstairs. And then we'll check downstairs as well. That's a repeatable, and that's not a repeatable.
Have you business?
Lost Drakey? Talk with Jaminok. Sure.
Welcome, Deva.
What if Vyzin is starving? What if she eats something bad and gets sick? What if something eats her? Where could she be? Who's Vyzin? My pet Drakey! I'll go find her. Find them.
What do you want?
Did you meet Jaminok? She's still upset. Oh, I have to kill a Drakey? That'll be easy, I'm in. Oh, it's her pet? I see. I understand why she's sad now. She says, you say it likes Bloodwing Meat? Well, then I have a set of trap for Bloodwing Meat. Get thinking. Go and help the man. Get 5 million experience. Go get some Bloodwing. Speak to Bloodwing Meat. Speak to Bloodwing... Okay. I don't think that's the right description for that quest. Anyway, let's go check downstairs. Downstairs is some bloody over here. Repeatable? Yep. Not interested, man. Apparently something else sold on the broker. The recovery crystal item sold on the broker. Cool. One of them sold on the broker, at least. Okay. We have some more quests down here. What do we got? Let's go check it out. We have a group quest. Fucking fantastic.
Can I sell you something?
A Shugo who is very quick and nimble is often accused of swindling. Rumors suggest he's hiding in Marla Cave, and it's a group quest for some odd reason. I have to go hunt this man. Okay, works for me. And we also got some wanted quests. Search for Prison Breaker. Prison Breaker Zarius to stand trial for the following charges: murdering the Homeron family, wow, escaping the guards, and fleeing. A generous reward is offered for anyone who provides critical information on the whereabouts of Zarius or brings him in alive. Posted by Iphigenia. Alive sounds challenging. I like it. Find Prisoner Breaker Zarius. Probably in Marla Cave, apparently. He is cursed to become a warg every night. Fugitive Scopin has been found guilty of the following charges: attacking the trade agency and murdering several Shugos, working for leftist revolutionaries, breaking out of prison and sanctum. A generous reward is available. I can handle him. Find that guy. He's in Marla Cave. Everyone's in Marla Cave. I forgot to do this quest too. We'll do that later. Then I guess this is a coin quest.
What do you want?
Yep, it's a coin quest. I'm not interested in a coin quest. So let's make our way towards Marla Cave. Where's the best way to get to Marla Cave? Probably south, probably north, doesn't really matter. Let's fly to the port and then go into Marla Cave from the south.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Appropriate timing for the wince. Hi, thank you for following the channel, Ivanov 8604. Even though I didn't need to say the 8604. Alright, we go to It's Better If I Just Return, and then take the flight path to the port, and then go to Marla Cave from the south, and then towards my Oster.
Aion's greatest gift to the weary. Safe journeys.
Safe journeys. I watched you last night. It was entertaining. Thank you for watching me, and thank you for saying I'm entertaining. Sometimes I don't feel too entertaining when I have to do some of the monotonous shit like I'm doing right now. With the whole, like, oh yeah, we gotta grind our way to the remaining... We gotta grind the remaining XP to get to 50. Oh, the pain, the agony. The heat death of the universe continues to get closer to me. I think I'm gonna stay sad. I have to level. I don't want to level. I don't want to level. It's so boring. Where's my mount? Where's my mansion? I need a mansion. Help! Where's my mansion? I'm gonna die. I can't breathe. My oxygen saturation is so bad. You know, being sad and dilating my pupils like that is like... I look concerned. I look so concerned. Oh, that's fantastic. I love it. I love it so much. This is why I'm so happy to have these new eyeballs. I love it. I love it too much. I can also be angry. It's too much. It's too much. I love it. I really gotta thank my papa for that one. Papa really made me look good there. Oh god, please. I want a Papa run scroll, but I'm not out of courage scrolls yet. We gotta walk. We run in. On the road again. Hey, why don't I just, like, sing Country Roads or something? Country Roads. Almost heaven. West Virginia. Blue Ridge Mountains. I don't know how to pronounce that river. Life is old there, older than the trees, younger than the mountains, growing like a breeze. I haven't even listened to Country Road, so I don't actually know how he sings it or his intonations. Country roads, take me home to the place I belong. West Virginia, Mountain Mama, take me home. Country road. I don't even have the right intonation, I know that. Did you do all the campaigns? I did do all the campaigns, so I am literally in pain. No campaigns, experience pain. You want to level up to 50? Do your quests. Do the light blue quest. Get the Kina, get the pain, feel the kills, kill 45 Caledons. Why? Why do you make me kill so many? I could be like watching Austin Powers right now. Or like James Bond. And now I get to finally start clearing mobs inside Marla Cave. But I am still physically in agony as I suffer, and I just don't want to do this. It's like, oh god, it's so bad. Everything is so bad. Sorry, Zoe, I was trying to pick up my water and I accidentally made it squeak instead. And I'm dying because I can't see because you're in front of me. I'm just gonna auto-attack that while I wait for you to move, Zoe. Nice spot, I approve. I literally scared my cat awake. All because I was trying to pick up my water bottle. You know, speaking of Austin Powers, now that I'm actually on that topic, because I literally just brought it up, I had actually memorized all the lines for one particular scene in Austin Powers as a kid. I don't remember the lines anymore, but it was during, it was the scene where Austin is like, he gets attacked by the assassin who throws a shoe at him, and he's like, who the hell throws a shoe? And then the dude somehow falls somewhere, like, in a thing or something, and he's like complaining that he's still alive, being like, hey, I'm still alive. I can feel my body burning or something. It's a very dumb scene, and I love it. I wish I could remember what how the scene went, because, like I said, I memorized that entire scene, and I was able to recite it word for word. Good movie, though. Good movie. Good movies, rather. Austin Powers 1, 2, and Gold Member. No, Gold Member was a bit creepy with the whole, like, I like gold, and he's collect his dumb skin. Ew. God damn it, Marla Cave. Why do you gotta have so many mobs? Also, Zoe, are you good? Zoe? Hi. What, do you want me to pet you? No, she's just yawning. She's just yawning. She's fine. Oh, good. Somebody was already going past this. I saw the dude run past me. I'm like, let's go. Someone else is clearing this besides me. But I am still so far away from the goal of making it out of this cave and doing the quests. At least it's morning time in the game, so it's... Wait a minute. No, it's not. It's about to be nighttime. Please don't turn nighttime yet. I'm not even at the dude I'm supposed to talk to yet. Wow, the dude I'm looking for is right here. Jaminurk's pet, Drakey. How you doing, man? I unfortunately have to kill some mobs, but I'll chat with you in a second as long as you don't move too far away. Ooh, almost a 5,000 crit. That was nice. Quick! Quick, bloodwing meat! Quick, give me the bloodwing meat. I like that. Quick, red meat. Do I have that on me? No. You want to go back to Jaminurk? No, I never go. Rather die than go back. Jaminurk is cruel. Well, let's get your food then. Ow. What do I need to collect? I need the 25 bloodwing meat. 25! You can't even fit that much meat in your little tiny body, you damn bastard. I was expecting to be like, oh, let's just collect like 3 meat or something. Nope, this fucker wants 25 meat! That's like the equivalent of me giving Zoe, like fucking 25 cans of wet food. She's not gonna eat 25 cans of wet food in one go. She barely even finishes one in 30 minutes. Well, actually, no, she probably finished one in 30 minutes, but she wouldn't finish 25 of them in 30 minutes. Fresh red meat from Cave Bloodwing. I can't believe I'm doing this for a fucking Drakey. I think Drakeys are absolutely adorable, but I can't believe I'm doing this for a fucking Drakey. But man, that Drakey's fat. But also, you probably had to be cutting the tiniest... Well, okay, well, no. Even then, when you cut the tiniest piece out of this one of these things, there's no way a Drakey could fit that much in their belly. Not that kind of Drakey. The size of that Drake is just too small, man. I mean, I've tried to eat, like one burger already fills me up, and that's like one... Is that even a pound of meat, to be honest? It's probably not even a pound of meat. I mean, have you tried to eat a pound of meat? That's... People underestimate how much they can eat when it comes to a pound of anything. A pound of meat ain't nothing to be, like, nothing to scoff at, man. Lucent Spear. Level 45 polearm. Drop from a level 50 mob. Which tells me that these guys are not going to drop what I'm looking for. Which means, where the hell do I get the level 50 stuff then? I'm getting memories coming back, flooding me as I am out here in this cave. By the way, this is the kind of cave you'd look at and be like, man, this is something Guild Wars would have. Absolutely. Okay. Chair, I need you to stay in the spot. I told you to move in. Anyone on in Legion? Nope. Anyone on in my friends list? Yeah. One person who I knew back from many, many years back, is I know who that is. And that friend, by the way, is a Someone I know from way back in the day, back in North American Aion. The last two Stigmas slots open at level 50. Specifically, this one opens up immediately at 50. This one you gotta do Dark Poeta for it. That last advanced Stigma slot, rather. Oh, I'm dying. I'm dying here. I'm gonna fucking fall asleep doing these quests. What's up, little Agrant thing?
Hail, Deva.
I've been waiting for you, Deva. Who is there? I feel something old. Appearance can tell much, but sometimes it tells nothing at all. Have you come to hide from something or to discover something about yourself? I'm missing parts of my life. Your destiny is a heavy burden. Without the wisdom of experience, it can crush your spirit. The past can be a burden, free from it. Your power is unfettered by painful memories. Draw strength from this, enough to face the troubles ahead. Do not give up. The answers will come in fullness of time. I understand, I guess, though I don't like it. Anyway, you have a request for me. What do you have? Though the pain of transformation is great, I will never regret my words. To Dredgion, the Elam will never cooperate with those who destroy nature. I don't do anything to help. You even give me some jelly. You want me to kill Venom Horn Lopids? You want me to kill 30 of them? Sure. Why not? I'm already here. Yeah, the light blue quests are enjoyment. Yeah, no, they're not enjoying. They're not. It's not something I can enjoy. And I remember doing them way back in 1.5 when it actually mattered, and those were the only quests you had access to. But fuck me if I did not get bored of that, because it's fucking awful. Like, 30 fucking Lopids, that's one thing, right? 45 Caledons. This fucking Drakey wants 25 red meat. Like, what the fuck? Finding them in 2 at the moment, level 47. Oh, yeah, I can feel your pain. I can feel your pain. Make sure you do your Groggie dailies. It helps to do the dailies, because then you have access to what you're looking for, in the form of advanced Stigmas. At least your Stigmas probably don't... Unless you're a cleric, at least your Stigmas don't cost a fucking arm and a leg. If I want to get Sage's Wisdom, I gotta fork over 15 million. Can you imagine forking over 15 bloody fucking million? What are you doing out here, man? Unless you're out here gathering Purir. In which case, congratulations, you're gathering Purir. Can't find DC groups request at the moment at night. Oh, I guess it is getting late over in EU, huh? It's 5:44 PM for me, so it's still really early. It's 3:44 AM for me. Ooh! Is that why this is... DC Cell Run? DC Tank DPS Go? Oh, this guy is right out here with me, that's why. Looking for DC 3 heals. Well, that's on Elio's side, though. I don't know if you're playing on Asmo's side or Elio's side. I just assume that you're playing whatever faction you feel like playing. I'm Asmo? Ah. You know, I always thought Asmo's side was a little more populated today, because someone was telling me, like, Asmos have more people for fortress sieges or something like that? I don't know. I don't pay attention to that. I haven't paid attention to that. Where is the dude that I'm having to kill? I need to kill... Oh, is he dead? He's probably dead at the moment, which means I need to wait here and kill stuff around this area so he Actually, wait, he's over there. I can see the little symbol on the radar telling me, hey, he's moving around. Yeah, Two-Faced, how you doing, man? I'm here to kill you. Oh, you're just gonna run around. Okay, sure. Let's just root you then. And that was easy. Money is kind of insane issue, to be honest, while leveling. If you have... obviously you have to do the blue quest if you want to get Kina. But... Wait, what are you? What class are you? Then I can kind of give you a tip on what you can do to get some Kina. Because I was talking about this yesterday, unless you were watching that part of it, where I was in Baluzland running around killing stuff. There are a couple of name mobs you can kill. They are in Baluzland. Since we have access to the Baluzland map, I could probably show you which ones I'm talking about. You want to check around Frostspirit Valley for a named mob. You want to check around this little alcove where the Caribs are for a named mob. There is a dude over here at Hoarfrost Fortress. He's an elite though, but he's not that bad to kill. Let's see, what else is there? There is... I think there's a name mob over here in the Fang Troll encampment. And obviously you should check Kungarfberg, because I think you're still within the level range of being able to, like, kill the name mobs out there. But there's a lot of different name mobs you can kill to drop a couple bits of loot. That, you can either sell it to the broker or sell it to the vendor. Kind of doesn't matter. But I was complaining about this yesterday while I was in Baluzland, like, there's so many name mobs that are alive. Just get a friend. Go and kill the stuff out there. Get loot. What's the level difference? I can still get loot. Yeah, 10 level difference. As soon as you're 10 levels above something, you stop getting loot from them. So if you're level 47 right now, the lowest mob you can get loot from is level 38. Once you ding 40, or once it's level 37 though, you can't get loot from it. Yeah, I was complaining about... I was in Asmodee complaining about, like, come on, guys, you should be killing these things on, like, rotation. Because if you want Kina, simply get Kina from a source that isn't from, like, the broker or something. Or whatever. There's a lot of Kina to be had just from killing name mobs. And there's a lot of them in Asmodee, and I know almost all of them. I've lived in Asmodee for way too long. Got lucky and I got an L80 stone. Dude, I didn't even extract that. I'm keeping that set. Why? Because I can. One to heal, one to DPS. That way I actually have some defense, rather than being in cloth all day. Could make armor so the meh. I'm never gonna go defensive sets again. I found defensive sets just to be way too goddamn boring. It's not that they're not useful, it's just that after being in the defensive set for so long, like MR, you just get bored of people who can't hit you. Even if they can hit you, you always assume people can hit you. It doesn't matter how much MR you have, doesn't matter how much block you have. You just automatically assume they can hit you and you precast accordingly, right? But being an MR against being invulnerable against so many people was just so goddamn boring that I fell asleep at the thought, thinking about making an MR set again and being like, I want to be invulnerable? No, I don't. I'd rather just happily accept death. Honestly, I feel like with MR, people play worse if they're MR because they get overconfident thinking their MR makes them, like, literally unkillable, when in reality, that's not how that works. You can still get killed pretty goddamn easily, it's just that it's gonna take some coordinated effort to kill you. That's why they say, if you're block set, don't be surprised if you still get killed against the melee, because it could happen. Don't you guys have sensory boosts yet? MR set for running away Zergs. I'd rather still be in, not MR. I'd rather just be like, oh, I can take it. Is this the right cave I gotta enter? I can't tell right now. There's too many caves in this game. Cave. There's too many caves in Marla Cave. Oh yeah, it's nighttime now. God damn it. I guess I'll come back for you later, Zirius. Even though I could probably kill you now. But I have to find him alive. I wonder if he even drops anything at this stage. I never actually tried killing him, and he's a wolf. A ward. Let me look up Zirius since I'm here. As soon as I kill this stupid mob. Alright, where's my chrome? Here it is. Aion Codex. Tell me what Zirius drops. Cursed Zirius. He drops nothing. He just drops the standard shit. Which is every single world drop in the entire game. So worthless. Not even worth touching. Not even worth touching for the XP either. I'll just wait for this guy to turn back into a normal human being at the, in 30 minutes. The other dude I still have to find is this serial killer, Fugitive Scopolin, who's apparently right over there. Nick, I hope you're at least in Bristonen doing your quests, because at least Best for Village quests are easy and all over the place. Yeah, see, I knew he was here. I gotta kill that man. I gotta kill this serial killer. Yeah, I'm in Bristonen at the moment. Good. I can't imagine you going to, like... I don't know, I can't imagine you going anywhere else but Bristonen at this point. Then there is a good spot you can go to, but it would require you to continue doing coin dailies if you really wanted to do that. I'm not coin dailies, coin repeatables. But I think that's a level 48 quest you can open up that crap. No one wants to be there. Beluslan is a war zone. I don't want to be in Hieron, but I still go to Hieron. That's not an excuse. You're gonna lose your wind spirit, man. Oh, it got hit, that's why. Honestly, now that you're here, where does the PvP happen in Beluslan? Does it happen, like, at Bakarma? Does it happen at Alchemia? Because whenever I think about Beluslan PvP, I think of, like, old-school PvP happening in front of Hoarfrost. Or in front of the Dark Poeta entrance. That's where I imagine it to be happening. Instead, all the PvP seems to happen at Andratu in Hieron, which is so weird to me, because there's like nothing there for Asmus to collect except for maybe killing the Balar with the chance of getting a boiling blood from that, but that's it. Between Hoarfrost and Redmane Cavern. Oh, there of all places? It's weird. Honestly, I'd never run into people, even when I was playing early, like 2.0 early, right? Nobody was ever there. It's full of bots, so we just farm them. That's so boring. It's so boring to kill a bot, what the fuck? That's why I don't like to hunt the bots. Even if they have the rank I need for the kill quest, it's so boring. Old PvP first for Karma mobs farming area and also near the dungeon entrance. I see. And that's one more serial killer out of the picture. Does the Bakarma mobs even drop? Like, whenever I think of the Bakarma mobs, I get disappointed because I think of the Indratubular instead, who actually drop, like, a Boiling Bloodstain. Or Hot Balar Hearts if you need them. Bakarma Bears is like, bleh. You have Stormwing Dougal and, like, a bunch of, like, named mobs that you can kill that are elites that may drop, guaranteed to drop some loot, and that's it. Ba-dum bum bum. Ba-dum ba-dum bum bum. Ba-da-da-da-dum. Ba-ba-dum bum brown. Yep, not in this version. Previously, it was some roller coaster with hitting the mobs and getting its drop. Yeah, I know which named mob you're referring to. Hi, Zoe. It's a mage mob over in, who spawns next to like a fire spirit or something. The trick was, you just killed, all you did was kill the boss, and for some reason, if you never killed the summon with it, it respawned the boss almost instantly. Very weird bug, but it's still worth loot because it's almost guaranteed to drop something every single time you kill the fucker. God damn. Alright, we're out of scrolls here. I want to put in the new ones then. We want new running scroll. Yay. New courage scroll. Yay. And that's it. I guess I could just pop the crit spells and get rid of them as I work along with that. Also, we're going to pop some greater focuses as well, because why not? You know, Nightbot, you're supposed to wait for a while before you send that message, but yeah. For soloing name mobs, etc., is SM or Clerk better? Anyone can do it. As long as, if it's a normal mob, you're fine. If it's a 1. Elite, you're still fine. You just have to play properly against a 1. Elite. That's it. But if it's for heroes or stuff like that, it's more, or like 4 or 5. Elites, it's recommended you don't do that by yourself. Clerk has a better time with it, yeah. Sorks have a pretty decent time with it as well. SMs might have the best time with it, but there's not enough information for me to give an opinion on that. You know about new Korean lineup about Kina and Quest only and drop? Dude, I only know about how they tried to make it so that Kina was bound to your character. And I hated that change so much when they introduced that change because it was so dumb. It was absolutely dumb. So many dumb changes that they did in retail Aion that I just never understood. Like making everything untradeable. That's something I forgot to mention. In retail Aion, everything is practically fucking untradeable. You can't trade literally anything. It's so... like, I have the Aion window open right now on my laptop. Like, let's see, like, you wanted to trade a food to someone. You couldn't. You couldn't trade the food at all to somebody else. It's untradeable, and you can't even put it on the broker. What else is there? You want to trade, like, what do we have in here? Literally everything. Literally fucking everything has untradeable. I'm looking at it right now. Untradeable, untradeable, untradeable. Even the gray items are untradeable. Like the trash items you pick up from all the mobs. Like these trash items, like this stuff. It's untradeable over in, over on retail Aion. And I've never understood what's the point of that. Even Kina is untradeable. It's locked to your character. In 2+ versions, you would get drop only in quests. I'm curious to see how that's going to work out. Isn't retail still full of pay to win with the transform? Oh yeah, absolutely still full of pay to win. I don't have, because I have it open on my laptop, I guess I can't just automatically show you. Hi, person from Japan. Ohio. You know. Wait a minute. Don't I know who you are? I feel like I know who you are. Wait, I do know who you are. You're in aren't you on what's the name of that website? Holodecks? Konnichiwa. Konnichiwa is if you want to be formal. Ohio is informal. But yeah, with retail, the issue that comes along is transform system and how everything just becomes untradeable and it's bound to your character forever, including your Kina. Like, if I'm looking at my inventory here right now, and I'm like, oh yeah, there's a lot of things that are still tradable in this game because they have to be. Like, I understand the time activation stones are untradeable, because that's for your DP stuff. I understand the keys being untradeable. I understand some of the instance items from, like, Lacane or Steel Rake being untradeable, because that makes sense. But they made even these stupid reviving elemental stones untradeable. They made potions untradeable. They made every fucking thing imaginable untradeable in retail. That's not even the first of the many issues with retail right now. Disappointment is all I ever feel with Aion retail at this point. Disappointment, disappointment, and more dis-a-fucking-pointment. If only it wasn't so disappointing, though. I'd be so, like... and I would still be playing retail, like, regularly if it wasn't so disappointing. But now all I'm doing is just AFKing on the laptop because they have a current event going on. It's like, oh, you need to AFK the event because they took away Lugbug. Or the Lugbug dailies. And I'm like, you wasted my time having to stay logged in for 24 hours plus. When I don't want to stay logged in for 24 hours plus in a game I don't even like playing anymore because you fuckers ruined it. With multiple bad decisions. See the issue? See the big issue? Curious, did Gameforge have any layoffs? Like NC Soft had over in North America? The root of the problem is that new players need to fuck tons of IRL money to get decent transforms to even play the game. Yup. Yup. You hit the nail right on the fucking head. Without the ability to get a transform, you cannot you will not be able to progress in that game. You get a free normal transform. That's cool. You get a free green transform as you level up. Thanks to the what is it, lug bug stuff? No, not. There was something you get that as you level up, you get access to the green transforms. I think they might even give you one gold transform. The problem is, you're in ancient gear with a gold transform, and you're expected to go from there, pick up legendary gear somehow, pick up ultimate gear somehow, but you're still stuck with the gold transform. You will not get a legendary transform without the help of events. You will never see an ultimate transform unless A, you get extremely fucking lucky, or B, during events. And guess what? Those events cost money as well. It is not kind to new players. Not in the slightest. At least with this version of the game, even if you don't have PvP gear, right? You can still do things. You can still fight things. You're not gonna do the best of jobs fighting things, but you can still do it. Hell, you can even fight PvP toe-to-toe with someone if you play better than them. This is still, at this stage, it is still a skill-based matchup. On retail, though, it's a gear matchup. If you fight somebody who has ultimate gear, who's already maxed out at plus 15, and you have ancient gear as your best shit, it's not even plus 3, no contest. Legendary gear that's plus 1, again, no contest. Unless you have ultimate gear and you're matching their plus 15 with your own plus 15, that's the only time you're going to do damage. And we're not even talking about the lack of transforms. If you don't even have a fast enough transform to fight their ultimate transform, which maybe even plus 5 to plus 10, forget it, man. It's not. There is zero contest. That's not even talking about the fucking Paragon gear. They're handing out they're handing out Paragon gear like candy over on retail. They're selling plus. I could bring up this. Can I bring up the shop right now? Let's see if I can bring this up. This is the part that bothers me the most about it. No, I can't bring it up right now because my store on this laptop is dead. But yeah, they're selling plus 7 Paragon gear on their BCM for like $55, $60 USD, which translates to like 70 euro. Why? Just, you're literally handing out some of the best gear on the BCM, straight up pay to win, expecting people to buy it because that's the best gear they can get that makes them competitive, and they're still lacking a transform, probably. The best transforms had like 80% MS and like 40% attack speed and shit tons of attack and other shit, if I remember correctly. Here, I can tell you the stats right now. I have a Tiamat transform on retail. I will pop it right now and tell you exactly what stats they have. 55% attack speed, 50% cast speed, 100% movement speed, 80 healing boost, 180 PvP attack, 472 PvE attack, 180 PvP defense, 378 accuracy, 378 magical accuracy, 331 physical crit, 331 magical crit. It lasts for 10 minutes. Mine's not even plussed up, okay? My Tiamat is plus 0. I can't get my hands on the runes that make my Tiamat transform stronger. There are people who are running around with plus 5 to plus 10 of those special runes. So they have even more stats on their transforms. It's so inflated. At this point, I thought Fighting Spirit armor was going to be the best armor that everyone was going to be, so you actually had a chance of catching up with everyone else who had the gear. The only thing you had to catch up on was the transform. That didn't seem so bad. And then they decided Paragon gear was the next step. And they made it so excessively expensive that it became like, if you don't have Paragon gear, you can't fight other people who have Paragon gear. We have a group on our server on NA Retail. I don't know if they still play. I'm pretty sure they're on EU Classic at this point. They were in full Paragon gear. I don't remember if it was plus 10 or plus 9, it doesn't matter. But the entire group was essentially in Paragon gear, and they were pretty much invulnerable to fight. No one could fight them because you had to have the same gear that they had in order to stand a chance. And that's standing a chance. That's not winning. That's only standing a chance. And let's not even forget about the transform bonuses, too. There are transform bonus stats, so if you collect every transform, you get additional stats with it. One of the most broken stats in that game is a crit modifier to your damage. So whenever you crit, you do more damage, and if someone crits you, they do less damage. It's essentially like Strike Fortitude, I guess. It made some fights extremely one-sided, because if they finished all their transform collections and you don't have all of them, you just fall apart. What even is that stat called? Critical hit damage is what it's called. I only have 150 of it right now on my account that I'm looking at. The max amount you can get, I think, was like 300, 330. Someone hits me with 330 critical hit damage. I'm taking like 60% extra damage on top of the crit that they already did. It hurt. It hurt a lot. And I still never forgive the game because I went from being able to kill people pretty easily normally with what I had now, or what I did have, right, to losing every fight to them because they had ultimate gear and I was in ancient gear. Because they got the they had plus 30 gear at that point, and I was like, oh, I'm rocking plus 15 gear, the works, some plus 5 Grey Wolf accessories, and they come out of the fucking gate swinging with ultimate Rizio gear. And it's like, why is this so strong? The man with the biggest wallet wins. Yeah, no shit. If you had plus 30 gear at the time that patch dropped when they changed everything about it, you were sitting in ultimate gear and you were considered a fucking god. Because we didn't think that ultimate gear was going to be such a massive difference compared to ancient gear, let alone legendary gear. Sorry, Zoe. I'm way too passionate about this. But I have spent 12 years of my life, 11 years of my life in Aion, and to see it fall apart like it did with how it's still dying on retail, it just hurts to see. I wonder how the game is still alive. The game is still alive because Classic exists. However, North American Classic did it wrong again. Go figure. NA seems to be making double mistakes every time. They fucked up retail. They fucked up their version of Classic because they decided that the candies that you can buy in the store were something that you could sell for Kina. And we're talking like, it's not an insignificant amount of Kina either. I think each of these is like 150,000 Kina you can throw onto the vendor. And they were cheap as hell, just like they are here. Here, I'm glad that doesn't exist. You can take these candies, but they sell for 0 on the vendor. And everything here is all cosmetics. There is nothing on this store that's like, oh yeah, let me buy that to get an advantage. The biggest advantage you can get, personally speaking, would probably be the Stigma shards. That just saves you time, though. That's just a time saver. I don't see that as a pay-to-win thing. I want to sell candies for Kina. Do it! Sell them on the broker. People buy them. Just take the boxes, throw them on the broker for however much they sell. People buy them up. They buy them up like candy, literally. Hell, you could even get away with selling Stigma shards as well. If you really wanted to try and get some Kina. If you're trying to really sell Kina, the hardest one to sell is the Seal's Energy. Because I think you have to friend somebody to do that? I don't know. I haven't done it. I don't plan to do it right now, but just note that if you do try to do that, you gotta friend somebody to do it. Because when you bring it up, it's like, you can gift it to somebody. By the way, the reason I'm standing right here is I'm waiting for the game time to flip to, morning time, so this Kurt Zerius guy comes back to normal. Why I'm just sitting here, looking pretty. So I don't know why the zoom in is so weird sometimes. Like, why are you zooming in on the chest and the stomach? Not where I want to zoom in. I want to zoom in on the face. TLDR, it's very hard to sell them without getting scammed. Yeah. This is why I'm a streamer. Because if they literally, if I'm gonna sell it, you better know you can fucking trust me because I am streaming this. The last thing I need is a reputation hit that's a negative one. Because not only would I lose like an immense amount of followers to that situation alone, I may as well just kiss my streaming career goodbye. Mwah, goodbye streaming career. It was nice while I knew you. Was it worth getting 3 million Kina for free? Absolutely not. But yeah, if I do plan to sell it, it's like, pretty sure if... Oh my god, these stupid bots, man. You can spend all day blocking them, but they just come on back. But yeah, if I... Maybe one day. Well, maybe one day I'll decide to be like, hey, I want to sell one of these so I can try to save up to get, Sage's Wisdom, because that's literally the only thing I need right now. Sage's fucking Wisdom. 15 mil on the broker. Not cool, man. Not cool. Yeah, Sage's Wisdom is 15 mil on the broker. It was 10 mil last week. Like 7.5 mil in Asmos. Jesus Christ. It makes me regret not playing Asmo side, but I didn't want to play an Asmo this time around. There's a reason for that. The reason I didn't want to play Asmo is because if I don't have my best friend with me to play with me, there's no point in me playing Asmo side. I decided to go to Elio's side. If I do meet anyone I know on Asmo side, then I would tell them the same thing I told them back then. Don't treat me with respect. Treat me like I'm trying to kill you, because I will try to kill you as well. Because, I mean, I do have an Elios and an Asmo on the same server, on retail. And I consider myself the equal opportunistic killer. 8 mil's cheapest sages at the moment. Jesus Christ. Even I still can't afford that anyway. I've only got 2.39 mil to my name. And I'm not even level 50 yet, so that's something else I have to consider. I do have another 428,000 sitting on the broker waiting to be picked up. You can't see that because I have the cat camera in the way, but I mean, here, I'll show you real quick. See, I got 428,000 waiting for me on that broker. Mmm, delicious money. But I figured you would prefer to see Zoe anyway, besides my compass and whatever the hell's up there. Besides, she's so cute. Look at her. Look at how cute she is. Look at how cute she is sleeping like this. It's so beautiful. Anyway. Is it morning time yet? We have less than 10 minutes. Assuming it's 4:30 a.m. it turns into daytime. The other stigma that's kind of expensive for clerks is Noble Grace. I think I last saw that as like 1 mil on the broker. It's not the most expensive among our stigmas, but it is expensive. Though I don't understand why clerk stigmas gotta be so fucking expensive in the first place. We need those stigmas to heal you. Why do you gotta make them so expensive for? Especially Sage's Wisdom. God damn. Sage's Wisdom just makes life so much faster when you're healing somebody, because it's the only skill we have that gives us cast speed, and it's a good amount of cast speed. It's 50% cast speed. So my phone is on fire. Holy shit. Noble is 175k at the moment. Hey, that's cheap enough. If you're heal spec, you should probably, if you're a clerk and you heal spec, pick that up. Because, it's just a good idea. You don't need Noble Grace for your greater Stigma set, but you should always have Flash of Recovery, Splendor of Recovery. You need Splendor of Purification anyway. And the last two Stigmas you should sock it in. One of them's gonna definitely be Noble Grace, but the other one you should be Sages. If you don't plan to do Ripple, you can definitely drop Sages and put in Noble Grace so that you're still getting a large amount of healing coming in for people. But hey, it's your choice. You can do whatever the hell you want for your Stigma slots. But if it was me, I would probably not take Ripple of Purification just because I don't trust that skill at this stage. Is your Fury is 2.6. Gee, Jesus Christ. I feel bad for Rangers on that one. I think it's the second most expensive. It is a good Stigma. It is a very good Stigma. What would I do for Q spec? If I don't go down the path to get Ripple, I would probably go Flash, Splendor, Splendor of Recovery, then Rebirth, and then Sage's Blind? 1, 2, 3, 4. Sage's Blind. I have room for one more. So then I would take Splendor of Purification. And that leaves me with... Shatter Memory and Ripple if I don't want to go that route, but that means I also have Sages, so I could take Hand of Reincarnation, put that in there, and then go... What other Stigmas do I have? Like Reverse Condition? Sympathetic Heal. That's what I would want. I'd want Sympathetic Heal for heal spec. Sympathetic Heal is way too good of a heal spec Stigma for me to pass up. And I'm gonna be one of the outliers saying, like, why would you want Sympathetic Heal? You guys have no idea how good Sympathetic Heal actually is. If you're a cleric and you've never used Sympathetic Heal, try it out. You will fall in love with it, because it's essentially a second extra heal. I mean, look at this. Where is it? We're just looking at it. Here. Can be used on an ally within 25 meters to restore 1200 HP. Cast time 2 seconds, cooldown 10 seconds. It's an extra heal that also heals you, as well as it heals your ally. It doesn't say that in the description because for some reason it doesn't do it. It doesn't say that. But when you cast it on someone else, you're healing them and you're healing yourself. So if you're taking damage at the same time as a tank is taking damage because you have too many mobs on you, that's a lifesaver right there. A beautiful fucking lifesaver. For 2-second heals, it's the same shit as casting Healing Light. It's better than Healing Light on a base stage. Yeah, the cooldown is 10 seconds, big whoop. But it's still healing you and healing the person you're targeting. Use it, guys, use it. I love that Stigma. I love that Stigma for heal spec because even right now, if I were to switch to heal spec, I would have that. At least on retail, I would have that. Alright, Sirius. Sirius? Are you almost there? No, it's fucking... what time does this flip? Is it 7:30 then? Guess we have another 5 minutes of waiting time? Damn. I'm just gonna stand in this corner then, so I don't have to worry about the mobs bloody aggroing me. And we're gonna make this face me, because beautiful. So yeah, I guess I wouldn't do Ripple of Purification if I... Or, what? Yeah, Ripple of Purification if I decided to do a heal spec Stigma thing. Then that would be like, well, Ripple's nice, but The cooldown makes it a little bit unworthy to use because it's a one-shot thing. It's a full one-shot reset. I don't want Clerk for PvP, but I don't want to heal on PvE. It's not that bad. You literally push buttons and you'll be fine. Just don't heal. Just don't use a group heal to heal one person. That's all that matters. And just learn how to dispel. That's the biggest thing, too. Learn how to dispel and cure mind. Know the difference. That's it. Isn't there a stigma calculator out there? Aion stigma calculator. This website is still up? Wow. 50. This and this and this. And this and this. And blind and that? And noble grace? That'd be such a weird build. Flash of recovery, splendor of recovery, splendor of purification, sage's wisdom, blinding light, splendor of rebirth, just because having the regen is nice, sympathetic heal, and noble grace. So you're not relying at all on ripple of purification. You're relying straight up on any other heal you have. There's too many classes I want to try. I've tried almost all of them, and I know which ones I'm good at and which ones I suck at. I suck absolutely at playing Assassin. My best class to play is Gladiator. My second best class is Cleric. Combine those two together and you get an interesting playstyle. But what if I don't? Now, Splendor of Purification is way too good of a skill to pass up, especially because it's just a group dispel. Blinding Light I could probably live without, but like that's pushing it, man. Like, what other skills there? Festering Wound, Reverse... Nah. I'm looking... Okay, I keep looking at the Stigmas and I'm like, none of these really fit with how I want to play a Cleric as heal spec. Kind of want to play Glad and SM and Sork and Cleric. You might like Sork, actually. I did play Sork on retail, but on retail it's so much easier to play there because you have skill sets that make it so you don't have to have as many hotkeys, right? And when I started picking up like the rotations on how to do Sork and stuff like that, because I already knew in the back of my head how to play Sork, right? Because I've seen other Sorks play it. I ended up becoming one of the most highest DPSs in PvE, but in PvP, forget it, man. I can't do Sork PvP. I did play Sork on retail a few years back. How did you enjoy it? Because for me, I couldn't, like I said, PvP, too hard for me to play as a Sork. Maybe if I had like played it from the very beginning, maybe it'd make more sense. But I'm not Xing Xiao. I can't pull off amazing plays. It was strange, to be honest. Is it because you have to CC? Like, everything? And people relied on you to CC stuff? Because that was the weirdest thing I remember having to learn. Having to CC the mobs that we weren't fighting. And then watching as people broke my CC. And now I understand every single Sork's pain about, stop breaking my fucking CC! All the spammer rules were so weak. Oh, absolutely. Flame Bolt, Flame Arrow, whatever the hell it's called. Weak as fuck. And then all of a sudden you get at level 25 or 27 or 28 your first nuke. And it's like, my god, the damage is so nice. Yeah, I get hit a lot by that dumb Inferno spell. I forget the actual name. It's the one that makes a meteor pop over your head, and 3 of them hit you. And it's like so painful because it does like 4,000 damage to me or something stupid. Don't forget about Pandemonium's Focus or Sanctum's Focus, whatever the hell those skills are called. Yeah, Inferno. Inferno hurts like fucking hell. And then you get hit by the 2k DP, and it's like, what happened? My HP was there and then it's gone. Hey John, how you doing? I remember the Glacial Spike or whatever it was on 2.0 patch. Glacial Shard, beautiful skill, long cast time. Asmosorks had the best time casting it. Doing good, how about you, sir? I'm doing pretty good. I have to pee, though. How do you like my new eyes? Like my eyes. Look at my eyes. Well, you didn't even notice I had new eyes, dude. The fuck? Whoa, you can't say that. You can't say that on this Christian agnostic stream. Apparently it also got blocked out anyway, so it didn't pop up on screen. It was ridiculous. It was usually just one shot if it was crit on PvP. It gets better, by the way, than just one shot crit. Eliosorks could not do this, but if you watched an Asmosork do this, because they had Boon of Quickness and they could stack it with Zekel's Wisdom, they could get 100% cast speed. And because cast speed back then was not capped, you had Sorks capable of throwing out instant everything at you. Literally instant every nuke. You were evaporated when that happened. I had a friend, the best friend, who actually played a Sork. I remember one time in Tia Moranta's Eye, we were out PvPing just for the fuck of it. I was on a clerk, he was on a Sork. I had an assassin starting to attack me, right? He was chunking my HP out. I start kiting like I normally do against an assassin, right? And then the damage just stops, but I'm still kiting. Because I didn't realize that my friend had already nuked the ever-living fuck out of the guy. He was there one moment, he was gone the next moment, and I didn't register in my head that he was already dead because I was still kiting nothing. I was kiting nothing at that point. And he was like, hey, stop running, he's already dead. I'm like, what? When? When did that happen? Hello? And he shows me his damage log. And in the course of 2 seconds, Glacial Shard, Storm Strike, Inferno, what the other spell that you get that's a flame damage. All 4 of those skills he used in one single swoop within 2 seconds because he had Boon of Quickness and Zekel's Wisdom. Fucker was gone. He was just gone. Just completely gone. And I was in my head still loading, thinking like, hey, I got a kite. I got a kite. I got a kite. I got a kite. He's already dead. That's the power that Asmosorks had because of Boon of Quickness. Eliosorks cannot get Boon of Quickness. It wasn't until... I don't even know if they can get Boon of Quickness in later patches, but they definitely did not have it, and it was definitely a skill that every Eliosork was so jealous about because they couldn't get it. Every Asmosork, boom, they had it. Right out the gate at like level 20 or something. It was an early Stigma for them. And it was so strong. Just 50% cast speed. Boom, right there. Man. The spell differences on Elios and Asmos are kind of meh, in my opinion. It's more noticeable on Gladiator. Because obviously everyone has... Elios and Asmos have different names for their skills, and they have... I see those hearts, by the way. Who's casting those hearts? But Elios and Asmos all have different skills, in some sense. The most obvious difference is the one for Gladiator, where Gladiators on Asmos' side get Piercing Rupture, but on Elios' side they get, I think I want to call it like Piercing Wave or something like that. Elios Gladiators essentially get a cleave they can throw that's their version of Piercing Rupture. It does substantially less damage, and it's pretty god-awful. Asmos, on the other hand, they get Piercing Rupture where they have to go in. Anyone within 10 meters of that attack that they do takes heavy damage. It's like 2,000 damage on the 10. It's strong. It's strong as fuck. And I get jealous because... when I played in Elios Gladiator for a while, I hated it because as soon as I got to 50, I'm like, hey, where's my Piercing Wave or Piercing Rupture? Why do I have this crappy throw the fucking cleave at them kind of deal? And I could never get used to it. I could never get used to it. When they actually ended up changing, when they actually ended up, like, merging the skills together so that everyone had the same skills at that point, I was so happy that my Elios Gladiator finally had Piercing Rupture. It was like the heavens, like, blessed me with the choir of the gods. I was so happy, man. I was so happy to see that. And then they fucked it up by removing a couple skills too from both sides. I think they removed Armor of Attrition. It was a fun skill to have, but when did they? I don't remember. There's so many details I don't remember right now. Helios Sins had Hio, if I remember correctly. There was more differences than that, but Helios Sins have Spell Twisting as a stigma, while Asmo Sins have Deadly Abandon. Not fair whatsoever. You get to resist 2 extra spells on top of the already 2 spells you can resist with Aether Twisting, on top of Focused Evasion, while Asmos get like 70% attack with Deadly Abandon or something like that. How is that fair? How is that fair? By the way, Xerius, it's morning time. Are you going to transform back into human? Because I was sitting here this entire time waiting for you to turn back into human. It's about to be 7:30 a.m. in the game. Will you please turn back at 7:30? I also have to pee again because I've been drinking way too much water. Xerius, please, for the love of God, just turn back already. You know what? I'm gonna go pee. I'll be right back again. Too much water in my system. What? Okay. Before I go and get up, watch the cat camera for a second. I'm gonna make it bigger so you can see what happens. She is gonna get up. As soon as I take off my headset, she'll get up, right? And she's gonna be like, "What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you do-" Like, look at her right now. She's already like moving around, being like lazy and cute. What are you doing there? I'm not doing anything yet, Zoe. I'm not doing anything quite yet. Now watch. I'm gonna take off. I'm gonna put the Be Right Back thing on. Oops. That's not what I wanted. I'm gonna put the Be Right Back thing on. Right there, right? I'm gonna take off the headset. And she gets up. I'm gonna mute the microphone to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. But watch her. She's gonna try and get up. Alright, I'm back. Do you see that? She got up. Even though I want her to stay in her bed, she always gets up to follow me. Every time. She knows the sound of me taking off my headset to do the thing. I just wanted to sleep. She insists on getting up. Fun fact, though, I went to go get a cough drop because my throat was, not doing so hot. Hi, Zoe. Welcome back to my desk. You didn't have to get up. I just wanted you to sleep some more. Because you deserve to sleep. Meanwhile, Curserius is still sitting here being like, the fuck is up with this guy? Meanwhile, Zoe in-game has a bundle of coins for me. Why are you looking at me like that, Zoe? You're gonna go back to your bed and sleep? You know you want to. I am in the right spot for Xerius, right? Yeah, I'm in the right spot for Xerius. Meanwhile, this fucker's like, hey, I'm still here. I'm still a wolf. I mean, a warg. Kind of sucks to turn into a warg instead of a werewolf. He could have been a cool-ass fucking werewolf. Instead, he had to be a crappy warg who was coughing up a lung. Anyway, there's a couple of other differences too with the other classes when it comes to skills. Going back on that topic again. So is Merchant Fenris questline already in the game? Yes, it is. I did see someone running around with some of the Merchant armor. Actually, well, some of the Merchant / Fenris armor. Did they call it Fang on this one? Oh, I guess it is Fenris' Fang. But yeah, I saw them already. Yeah. The Fenris is for Asmo and Merchant is for Elios. But yeah, I did see the quest, and I also saw the NPCs. A couple of the NPCs for the first quest where you go and talk to everybody. Like, hey, I'm looking for these guys, and you have to go to each location, and you're behind by 2 hours waiting for each NPC to spawn. It's so annoying with that one, but hey, it's the easiest quest of the bunch. But yeah, they're here. They're in this patch. Serious, man, come on. We're literally... We're waiting for your death at this point. I'm gonna kill this guy. Fuck it. It wasn't worth the tough rawhide to pick it up. Hopefully, Xerius, you come back as a human. Because I'm sick of seeing you as a dog. Yeah, I'm not looking forward to doing the Fenris / marriage and stuff because I don't want to make a Hot Heart of Magic again. The first time I made the Hot Heart of Magic, it was one try. I only had one try and I got out of the first try. That's not going to happen again, obviously, unless they change it to be 100% chance to get it. What I do wonder is, did they introduce the crafting design where if you fail 3 times, you have the option of crafting the success with your failures? Because that'd be nice. That'd be really nice. Save yourself a hell of a lot of headache. I also wonder if the Lights of Luck / Tears of Luck... God damn it, Xerius came back as a wolf. I wonder if the Lights of Luck and the Tears of Luck can be gathered instead of having to go and run around all over the place hoping to collect the one tier that you need. Is he finally spawning? Is he finally spawning? Holy shit, 9 AM? Dude, you take forever to respawn. That's a nice mustache. Ah, what did I do last night? I can't. Please, Dave, I'm begging you. Please listen to me. I know they think I killed the Hummerons, but I didn't. I've known them since childhood, and we were like family. I've been trying to clear my name tracking the real criminal, but you bounty hunters make it impossible for me to do much more than hide. You know who the real criminal is? How good is Emergent set compared to E40 or E50? There's really no good comparison. I was running around in Fenris gear as a gladiator at +1 for the longest time in 2.0 during 50 dredges before I even got myself into any PvP defensive gear, for a matter of fact. My focus was actually the accessories first, not the armor. So I was kind of glass cannon, but it does serve its purpose. But be warned, because there's no PvP defense on it, you're taking a lot of damage. A lot of damage. What's your name? Oh, thank you, Falky. You're different than those other bounty hunters. When I went to the Hamarun's house, everybody was dead already. The smell of blood everywhere, and a much more sinister smell. It smelled of frightened souls. I'm certain there was the smell of Death Eater Mabalo. I followed the smell as far as Marla Cave, but I am captured now. Mabalo will never be caught. Please catch him for me, Falky. No, for my friends, the Hamarun family, please. I will do my best. Now I gotta go find this man. He was actually not that far away. Oh my god, he is actually kind of far away. Son of a bitch. Fucking Xerius making me run around everywhere. At least I don't have to do anything else inside Marla Cave, because I've already killed off one of the fugitives. We already killed the Venom Hunters. Just have to go talk to the dude who's already in here. I kind of forgot how hard it is to get AP and how expensive AP gear is. Oh, yeah. Apparently Zoe hit one of my buttons. If you wanted to get 50 AP gear, or 50 Elite rather, you'll be looking at yourself getting up to at least General status, if I'm remembering correctly. Yeah, you're being the Great General territory. Great General territory, and people will complain at you for dying. And they're like, okay, but who cares? Everyone's gonna eventually get those Godstones anyway. What difference does it make if I die or you die? That's just for the armor, too. We're not even talking about the accessories. At least the accessories, the highest you're probably going to be is like 2 or 3 star. Only because the necklace is the most expensive thing among the accessories. Mabello! Come here, man. I'm here to kill you, even though you are literally look like death itself. Please don't hit me with that. Don't hit me with that. That's a heavy, hefty amount of debuffs you just took away from me, you fucking SM. And now we get to walk our ass right back to Xerius, because of course we do. I mean starter accessories, E30 that everyone recommends. And even those are expensive. I don't believe you should get the 30 accessories unless you plan to, like... Here's the thing with the 30 accessories. It comes down to the stats you're getting from them. Sure, you're getting the PvP attack, and that's always going to be useful no matter what level you are, but you're also missing on a lot of other stats for taking, well, the 30 versus the 50, you know? I would always save up for the 50 stuff rather than, you know, something less. Even if it is expensive, yes, it's expensive, and you're probably going to die a couple dozen times trying to get to that gear, but it's way more worth it to save up for the more expensive stuff. Especially with the Gelk Maros and Ingus and stuff apparently dropping by the end of the month. So that opens up the 55 gear too, and people are going to be trying to save up for that if they're not already in 50. Just something to keep in mind. Xerius, I've killed the dude you wanted me to kill. Are we good, bro?
Yes?
Oh, he's gone? Yes, you're welcome. And apparently you also have another thing about becoming a warg, and I can help you out with that, apparently.
never final.
You want me to do what, though? Subdue Curse Xerius once he's turned into a warg and take him to Stalactite Spring. Oh my god. We'll come back to that at some other point, because that's gonna take another, like, several hours before this fucker turns back into a warg. The 50 stuff needs medals. Kinda sure those are somewhat expensive, though. Surprisingly, it's not that hard to get medals. I've only participated in 2 fort sieges so far, and one of them gave me silver, and one of them gave me gold. Not that bad, to be fair. Actually pretty fair. It's not the right room to go to talk to the core manter. Running, running, running. Da-da-da-da-da. We are 35% away from finally leveling up. Oh, I guess the other thing too. Because Asmos and Elios are trading the forts back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, the market's getting kind of flooded now with medals. Yeah, there's still people who are leveling up and trying to get those medals, yeah. Well, they still need the medals for something, yeah. But you picked a good time to try and farm medals, because a lot of medals are popping up and a lot of people are selling them for that Kina. So you can buy them. You can buy them if you need them. Yeah, I have heard that there's no contest on forts. It's weird. I don't really approve of it, but I also don't really mind it. Also, did I go to the wrong fucking entrance again? I think I went to the front fucking entrance. Oh my god, why is this such a pain to go and get to the one dude that I need to talk to? Just gonna pop this shield. I'm happy with it. Kinda meh. Yeah, it's kinda meh. Though I guess I don't really mind. Giant fortress siege battles really are not, like... They're not my thing, personally. They could be fun, but... I think everyone is just thinking about just getting the gear, running PvP in... Or, sorry. Running the Forge instances, and then Dredgion is their PvP, and that's it. And I guess rifting. I mean, 1-core CPU and there's 300 people on screen. I feel bad for you, man. I feel bad for you there. Would literally be unplayable. I mean, the game only uses 1 core, right? That's a good question. I don't actually know. I cured your stupid venom thingies. Here you go. Was it worth it? No. Alright, let's go back to the observatory village, because we did the thing we needed to do, and then we can go to Jaminox Inn, turn another quest that we finished. Like you!
Arieluma, friend. Aion has led you here.
I think it does, like all old games. I mean, I could take a look. Task manager. No, it's not really using that much, to be honest. It's barely using any memory either. It's only using that 1 gig of memory.
Aion's greatest gift to the weary. Safe travels.
Oh. Oh, God. I don't know where my cat went, by the way. I thought she was on the floor, but she ain't here. I mean, what else can explain the 20 FPS on populated main cities? This is why I'm a firm believer that I wish that the same treatment that Blade and Soul got, I could also get it. So I feel like Aion deserved it at some point. It was one of the most popular MMOs for NT Soft, and then they just kind of let it go to the side, focused on Blade and Soul, and completely forgot that if you give Aion the Blade and Soul treatment, get it to Unreal Engine 4, you got a lot of things that just end up getting fixed.
Want. What you want.
Hi, Zoe. Also, the other thing, too, with this game, with the FPS, apparently if you have an older system that has an AMD card in it, this game runs, like, smooth like butter. It's weird. 25% away till the next level.
Can I sell you something?
I'm so close, and yet I'm still so bloody far away. Because the only quest I have left in here are the Curserius thing, Tokatapira, and then, oh hey, the artifact stone that I completely forgot about. Maybe I should go do that quest instead. It's another 3-4 million experience that adds to my ever-growing total of XP. Where's the heck's a Flight Master? Up here.
Surprise, motherfucker.
You know,
Hmm?
on foot.
Thank you for following the channel, by the way, Nick.
Hope to see you again sometime.
She wants to play for the toy. She brought the toy to up here, but I have almost no energy to play with her. So agile, Zoe. So agile. Oh, Christ almighty. Save me from this boring shit. There's no saving me. It's all pain. It's all pain. Everywhere you go, there's pain. Naruto, do you know pain? I do know pain. I know the pain of boring grinding. Just gonna mark that spot on the map so I have it there. I see you there, Zoe. You're trying to jump up here again with that good old toy. I hope I can find a group for the GC quest tomorrow. As long as you get up early, you should be able to have a relatively easy time. Doesn't that DC quest kind of suck, though? Like, don't you actually have to go through the entire instance just to kill not Bakarma, but his little lackey that down there? Isn't that what it was? Hi, Zoe. I'm back. I don't know, but it gives a fuck tons of XP. So probably about 110 million XP, give or take, right? Oh, 88 mil? Okay. Yeah, that's a good one. If I'm remembering correctly, that's the one that has you kill one of the bosses at the very end. It's a quest-only mob. So even if you kill it as a group, it doesn't do anything because it doesn't drop anything. And then if you have the option, you could kill Bakarma if you've done everything else. Alright, Caribs, I need you to, like, clear out. I'm here to activate this dumb artifact. Let's go. Look at all the bots. Holy shit, they just kind of pop in like flies. It's the last campaign of Balloon. So yeah, it's definitely that one then. I remember that one. I remember the pain of doing DC though, so... Everything about DC was a pain. Cool, it did nothing. Good to know. Alright, Atropos, let us hit the retreat button, and then... we're done with that quest. And the last campaign number Stone is Adma, I think? Yeah, you have to kill, You know what? I don't remember. I don't remember what you have to do for Adma. I just know that you have to go... Oh, I remember now. You go into Adma, but you go in the sewers, you're on the left side of the sewers rather than going to the path to Lanark. It's the stupid, like, Archon that betrayed everybody or something. I think he betrayed everyone. Not always corrupted by Baritra. I'm so anxious waiting for you. Did it work? Did you activate the artifact? Tell me everything. It worked, and there were lights. Oh my, is it true? You mean the artifact has that much power? If we use it wisely, it'll be a huge help here. I report this to Sanctum immediately. Many Davis that are there are curious about the artifact. Falky, the success of this mission was completely yours. Lord Nezikin bless you. Yes. Lord Nezikin bless me. 20% to go. I hate Dungeon on this game. It's going to be a painful day for me tomorrow. Yeah. I have to heal them, though, so I can't exactly be that hateful of running a dungeon.
Shugos always know a good deal.
A nice amount of Kina for that. Take it.
Shugos always know a good deal.
I don't know, the dungeons are just full of training dummies. Boring. Whatever you say, man. Level 53 stone? I feel ripped off. We're just gonna use that now on, like, this. I still haven't gotten a successful enchantment on an armor yet, and I'd like to see if the armor is still enchanting the same. Strike resist, HP, and physical defense. Okay, so it's not the same stats that you get normally. What do you get on retail that I thought was what you got? Physical defense, magical defense, and magic attack. That's why. I thought you got magic boost for enchanting these, but it's all defensive stats. Okay, good to know. Alright, what do I do left? Do I really want to do this 45 kill quest? I mean, I should. Oh, God, okay, fine. Let's go. Let's go out there. Let's go to the thing. It's a blah, blah. You say dungeons are boring, but I think doing quests are boring.
Aion's greatest gift.
I'd be
Safe
much better.
travels.
The only quests I really like doing are the ones in the Abyss where you kill the fortress guards. Those are the best ones because you're getting AP, and you're getting XP. And you're getting random loot. And you have the chance of getting PvP as well if someone decides to fuck with your 6-man. And that's how I leveled up in NA Classic, at least. We were doing the fortress repeatable quests. Zoe, come here. I want to hug you. Quest you can do on your own pace. Yeah, I guess. I love you, Zoe. Why don't you love me? I know she loves me, so why do I even ask that? I could just chill here writing. You got a good point, sir. Meanwhile, you could watch me suffer as I do quests, because man, am I suffering. I'm suffering a ton. Is there an alternate way to get up to this Caledon village? Nope. Alright, we're running up there then. Instead, try harding full rotation on Dutch. The only thing I have to try hard is try hard to heal and try not to die, as people fuck up pools all the time. I don't know if you were watching the dredging that happened earlier, but I definitely had to heal way too much on that one. It's nice to have a group that sort of doesn't die quickly. We had a bunch of rangers, so they could die quickly. But man, is it a pain to heal and talk at the same time, because I'm like casually chatting away as my group is slowly dying as I heal them. Well, I did Alchemia campaign. Alchemia Research Center sucks. Nothing about Alchemia Research Center was fun. Nothing. It's so horribly saturated in there. You're almost guaranteed to get 3 pools on every single pool. If you get a single pool, you are lucky. And you did it right. And that's not even including the fucking stealth mobs that are like haunting the hallway after you make it past the first door. And I'm pretty sure all those stealth mobs cast Mortal Blow, if I'm remembering correctly. Hey, Nick, have you seen any white dye on your broker? I haven't even checked if there's any white dye. I don't see any white dye in my David Pass, though. True red dye, which is nice. Might save that for a rainy day. Haven't noticed? Damn. Aion for me is all about the fashion, man. It's all about that fashion. Blade and Soul, I guess, too, the same thing, but that fashion is way more sexualized than Aion is. Bum 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 bum. Ba-da-dum bum ba-dum bum bum bam. Bam. You know what? It's not going to be inside that area. It's going to be in Caledon Village that I'm looking for the mobs I'm looking for. Yeah, here we go. Chasers and shamans. Let's get to killing. You know, I keep forgetting that I have 200 ping. I'm starting to get acclimated to having this high ping, to the point that's like, oh, it's not really bothering me all that much. It still bothers me, but not enough for me to notice as much. It's only when it really starts, like, rubber banding me do I notice. My cat keeps crossing across me, like, are you good, Zoe? What's the matter? You bastard. This is why I love having concentration. And when I don't have it, it's like, oh, you got hit for 100 damage? Let me just interrupt your concentration. Like, come on. Come on. That's 100 damage out of my 6,000 HP. You can't just interrupt me like that when I did nothing wrong. Da 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 da. But yeah, I'm off to sleep. Need to wake up in 5 hours. Bro, you should have been sleeping long time ago. But good night, Nick. Sleep well. I will be here if you decide to, like, wake up or something. Don't wake up. For the love of God, get some sleep. Yeah, get some sleep, dude. 5:15 a.m. That's a little bit too much. Meanwhile, slept at, like, fucking 5 a.m. yesterday myself. It's never ending. You know what I should do? I should look up the... I should look up to see if I can find any named mobs out here. That's something I need to check. Oops. Let us check the Iron Codex. I opened way too many tabs. What the fuck? I'll close that one. We want database. NPCs named monsters by zone. Alicia Theobomos. Oh god, it's gonna take me way too long to look up that. Okay, other way. NPC named monsters. That's still not gonna help me because there's 856 fucking pages of this. Entries, sorry. How about this? Let's look for the elites specific... Well, this isn't gonna help me, is it? Because they don't tell me where it is. Okay, how about this? Alicia Theobomos. Sorted out by elites. We can ignore, well, there's a lot of things we can ignore. Bored Ramondos! That is not a named mob. That's just some dude who drops junk. But he does exist. Too far from my location. Is there any other ones I can try and hunt down? Exiled Guard Hirabel? That's way too far away. Caledon Chaser about to fucking hit me in the face? You got it, man. What else do we got? Garrison patrols, tons and tons of garrison patrols. Hamrin the Leech! What the fuck is Hamrin doing out here? Huh? I'm pretty sure Hamrin is not in Theobomos, but apparently they say he is, which is very strange. What else do we have? We have more junky NPCs that are all elite, that are Elias. Again, don't need to find out about those. Can't even kill them anyway. Asmus could kill them at some point, but not me. What else do we have? Weeping Kalano. That one's all the way in Marla Cave. That dude can drop absolutely nothing. He's just a named quest mob. Got it. What else? What else? What else? What else? Lost Valor? He can drop stuff. Sort of. There's also this dude named Envoy. What the fuck is that? Yes, I understand. He is considered to be everywhere in the game. Everywhere you look, he's in the game. Okay, cool. He's a hero, apparently. No, I'm sorry, he's a legendary mob. He pops up in Theobomos a bajillion fucking times. Why does this mob exist? I don't know. It's the same mob for the same listing listed as legendary. Even Angry Nagolum is considered a fucking named mob. Angry Windsbait, okay. What is that, a fucking 5-dot mob? No thanks. You know what? Forget it. I'll look at this on my own time. And I will relay the information to you of what I find about name mobs, because when it comes to Theobomos name mobs, I don't remember them. I really don't remember them. I thought maybe I could find like a name mob here in Caledon Village, be like, hey, you want to kill this name mob that has a little bit of loot? I guess I'm just gonna have to look fucking manually then. Zombie pigman. Oh, zombie pigman. Everywhere you go, there's a zombie pigman. I really am thinking about zombie pigmen now. I'm looking at these guys and I'm like, I'm thinking of zombie pigmen. You know who else I'm thinking of? I'm thinking of the piglins. The Caledon remind me of the piglins now. Who would have thought? I didn't think about that. As soon as I thought about Minecraft, I'm like, piglins? Pig zombies? Yeah. Yeah, you're right. Zombie pigmen. They kind of look like... The Caledon kind of look like that. It also makes sense why we're picking up meat off of them. Get knocked down, bish! Doesn't it suck to get knocked down by a cleric with the staff? Yeah, it does. It does suck to get knocked down by a cleric with the staff. Because it shouldn't happen. You know what? I never used this blind. I'm gonna use it. Did you fucking resist it? You son of a bitch. Well, this is what I get for wanting to use a blind on a mob that is the same level as me, and I never use it. Oh, look, you resisted it. Woo! Which means it's worthless. You know the worst part is, I'm gonna have to come back to the fucking Caledons at some point. Because I know that if I do the Miragens quest, the Caledons are something I have to kill. Lots and lots of them. I think I have to kill, like, collectively 600 of them, and also collect 300 quest items from said dudes as well. It's gonna be so goddamn awful. I prefer the Brohun so much more than I prefer fighting Caledons, because at least the Brohun are cute. Even though they're literally just like dryads or something, or not dryads, centaurs. But here I'm dealing with fucking pig people in like the most ugliest area ever. That's why I like Brucestonen so much, man. There's one part in Brucestonen, I don't remember what the name of it is, but it's all the way over in this area. It is so fucking beautiful. It just makes me wish I could, like, go to Brucestonen instead and do the quest over there, but then that would have to be like, oh, we need you to rift over there instead. I don't really want to rift over there and accidentally kill, like, a bajillion Asmos and aggro everything else along the way. Doesn't sound like a good time, to be honest with you. Anyway, we finished this quest. Go me. We need to go back to Jaminark's Inn. Alright, hit the return, go to Jaminark's Inn, then we can go seek out the Marla Cave bollocks.
Coming or going? Safe journeys.
Fragment den Elendog, Tank DDs. I did not know you could. I did not know there was different languages for the quest names. I thought they were all the same. Shows how dumb I am today. That or I'm just getting tired. Being like, shit, man. It's just quest this, quest that. You're not the person I'm looking for. Hey, you. Tit. Falky, you're back. How'd it go? What happened? You get rid of the Catalans? Here's what happened. It was very boring. I ended up having an aneurysm. I fell asleep on the dirt. And then I dreamt of Brohun. Ha! Wonderful. I can't wait to see the look on that smug little Shugo's face. Here's the key, and it's going to be totally worth it. If you ever did your job, you should consider bounty hunting. I think you'd be pretty good at it. Fun fact. If you played Starbound, Starbound has a bounty hunting thing going on. I didn't get to mess around with it for too long, but it does have it. What the heck, Zoe? She got all scared and popped out of the window that she was looking at. We are 17% away from the next level. You know how much this sucks? That I have almost knocked out all the non-repeatables inside of this place? Why have I never gone to this place before? Have I never gone to that... what?
Aion's greatest gift to the weary traveler. Safe travels.
I noted that that was sitting there in the middle of the map, and I did see the quest marker, but I just came to the realization that I have never actually gone to Menahurk Excavation Camp. It's like one of those places you just never go to. Hi, Zoe. Yes, lick my nose. I love it. Oh, it's the middle of the map. That's why. Man, my brain is it's actually frying. And then if this is what I'm going through, woo, woo, unearthing the truth, woo, 50,000 XP. Let's go. That's not the quest I want to do. What is wrong with me, game? Day, dude. How about we go to the port then? Because I don't know if I've done anything out there, which means I'm just gonna take a fucking observatory scroll because it takes too long to transport myself. Please. Mumble, 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 mumble.
Coming or going? Safe journeys.
Did she move the camera? Oh, she did move the camera. How did she move the camera? Oh, man. I feel my eyes glazing over. That's what I feel like. I feel my eyes glazing over. Ow.
Nice to make your acquaintance.
Try Rowan daily.
How can I help?
Excavation and the thingy thing for another bunch of coinage. No, it might actually be worth doing those quests at this point. The statues in Port Agonke were 4.5 million XP. Kill a bunch of statues. Fucking look at how many statues we gotta kill. 48 statues. Oh, wait, no, not 48 statues. I can't count. 38 statues. Still bad. Because I have to kill both the statues. Ow. Ow. My eye. It stings. Ow. Alright, let's not kill next to the garrison patrols, because the garrison patrols are a bunch of bastards when it comes to taking the mobs from me. Oh great, they cast Camp temporarily ironclad, because I love that. Oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man. It's a good thing these Petrohulks spend a long time in animation as they cast temporarily ironclad and accomplish absolutely nothing. Anybody online? Yeah, there's somebody there. People online here? Yeah. Oh, kill me. Kill me with the biggest impunity. Turn me into a bucket of steak or something. Bucket of steak? No. Turn me into a steak if you have to. At this point, I'd rather just die than fucking have to keep on grinding. It's too much, man. It's too much. Ow. Man. Anyone know where else I can get some good XP at this point? Or is it really just like, did everyone have to do this because they ran out of campaign quests? It's like, we must do the dailies. I mean, not the dailies, we must do all the Blight Blue quests because we have no choice. You know, despite this quest kind of having a lot of mobs to kill, at least it's kill the mobs rather than collect a quest item. But I see that coin daily or that coin repeatable that was from that Shugo up there, and my first thought that crossed my mind was the Asmoside variant of doing that coin repeatable. There is a coin repeatable that you get somewhere on the coast on this left side. It's not as far as Adma, but it's like somewhere on the coast around here, next to Boo Boo Village. Well, it's closest to Boo Boo Village. I remember that quest having you kill those dumb, like, stone mobs. I don't know what they're called right now. I can't remember what they're called right now. But I remember, I think about that, and I'm like, oh god, I did that stupid coin quest like for hours at a time just because I wanted the coins to get the platinum coin armor or something. I think the goal for B was to get the weapon, and at the time that shit was expensive, like super fucking expensive, like an exorbitant amount of coins just to get the gear. I think it's still kind of exorbitant considering how much it costs right now. But compared to that and Mithril coins, which was so much easier to get Mithril coins, yeah! I kind of never want to go through the platinum coin situation again, even though I don't need the platinum coins, like, ever. But I'm over here like, shit, man, I kind of want to do those quests just to, like, get some pretty good XP. It's not even good XP, it's just a quest that you can keep doing over and over and over and over again so that you can get the XP. Otherwise, by the time I get to level 50, I'm going to be an old man. Well, an old cow. I'm going to have white hair. Well, actually, I already have white fur. I'm going to look old and decrepit as a cow. And I'm going to regret every decision I made in life, even the good ones. I'm going to be staring into your soul with these bloodshot, beady eyes, being like, what did we do wrong? And I'm going to remind you that we did everything wrong.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Thanks for following the Twitch channel, MXB. In the near future, you might see me turn up and shrivel up into a tiny bacon. Bacon? No, I'm not even a pig. You might see me shrivel up into a tiny steak. A very, like the $5, no, not even $5, like the $2 steak, not even $2. You might see me shrivel up to the size of the $1 steaks you see at the dollar store. Which just look awful, they look terrible, they don't even taste good. If anything, the first thing you're gonna get from eating one of those is a food poisoning, because they're not meant to be $1 steaks. 1.5 maybe, at least keep it that way. Yeah, I agree. Oh my god, it's a loot drop. It's like some kind of a miracle. It's MP plus 40. You know how important MP is in this game? It means you run out of mana, it means you can keep casting spells more often. 40 mana is gonna keep you alive forever, especially because Healing Light costs 96. Never mind. Oh, crap. Meanwhile, my cat is over there sleeping soundly, being like, there's not a care in the world, we're living the good life. Well, you better be fucking living the good life, you get spoiled every day. Anyway, how are you doing, MXB? How's the Aion treating you? Aion treating me, the Aion has treated me poorly. Level 40 Asmo SM, how's it going so far? Has everyone begged you to ask for a teleport yet? Summon group members, summon me, summon me, summon me, summon me. Yeah, I figured. Everyone demands your attention for summons, and then they also demand that you get focus fired first because you're the SM. Doesn't it suck? As long as I have good skin, I can summon. Hey, as long as you have a good clerk dispelling you and keeping you alive, you'll be good. Even if the items is pricey. I mean, this game is all about fashion, let's face it. I saw this skin on the store when I first started this, and I'm like, this is something I need to get. The other thing I need to get is white dye. And that's not the only costume I have. I don't know where I put them. I think I put them in my warehouse, but I have more than this costume, that's for sure. Because everything about Aion is about the fashion. You want to play this game properly, you gotta be looking fashionable. Fucking stone petrolhulks and their stupid fucking stone skin, temporarily ironclad. There's nothing temporarily ironclad about you, sir. Especially because you're one of those bodybuilders. It's like, I want to show off. Like, look at this. Okay, look at that animation real quick. I'm gonna pull another one. Where's another one? Closest one is you. Look at this. This guy is just like temporarily ironclad. Buff me. I've got the pecs of the gods. No, you don't. Oops, I'm at the other one. And he wastes so much of his time just like buffing temporarily ironclad. By the time he's moving forward, it's already almost gone. You should dye it red. Looks very nice in red. Oh, I agree it looks nice in red. And I do actually have a red dye popping up soon. Somewhere in here. Yeah, see, there's a red dye popping up. Might save it for that. It's too bad we don't have versatile dye, though. I would love to have versatile dye. I much prefer versatile dye. I wonder why they couldn't bring in versatile dye in this, in Classic, since they brought everything else. Wait, why is that? They literally brought in the costumes that are like from 6.0, right? 7.0 even. but they didn't bring in the one thing that mattered, and it was the versatile dye. Versatile dye, for those of you who don't remember, it lets you pick any color from the RGB scale from 0 to 255. It is a very great dye because you can pick any fucking color you want. Why was that never imported? Because I already know what color dye I would be picking for like almost every armor that I have or every costume. It'd be 100 red, 0 on the blue, 0 on the green, and it looks like a very nice, deep, dark red that kind of like, it's like blood red or something. It's nice. Like, it's like the color of her hair. I wonder if there was ever actually an official response about why they never had versatile dye. Because we have almost every other, like, standard dye that we've seen. Like, even the dye that you can buy on the store is also kind of a weird one. It's the, like, the rainbow dyes or something? Yeah, here. You can get anything from green tea, deep blue, mustard, sky blue, pink, hot orange, and rich purple. We've seen these colors since the dawn of time. And yet we've also seen some of the neons as well. Speaking of, I mean, I even checked the code too. There is no versatile dye in the item codes. So I wonder what the deal is. Actually, what? I never even bothered to look this up before. Dyes. Ow. Let's see, we got concentrated dyes, deep blue, green tea, hot orange, hot pinks, true reds. We have white. Blue, blue, brown, dark green, deep blue greens. Romantic pink, romantic purple. Target red. Teal, true red, true whites, blues, browns, deeps, olive greens, mustard, rich purple. Baby yellow. Deep blue, gray violet, hot orange, hot pink, Indian green, Indian pink, light cobalt, pastel orange, pastel green tea, pastel violet, punky pink, rich hot pink, romantic pink, rich true red, and black dye. Turquoise? And the hair dyes as well. Yeah, that's really weird that we don't have the versatile dye. Anyway, here you go, Jeffernark. I got your thing done. %, away from level 50, and I have run out of quests that I particularly want to do. Oh wait, hey, we're nighttime. Let's go talk to that bastard, fucking Xerius. I mean, talk to his wolf friend, and then drag his ass to the stalactite pond, and then turn him into a regular human. But Brady, if you could do this, if you knew how to do this, why couldn't you just do it yourself? Here, how about this? What costumes are available in this patch? Items. Armor, clothing, jackets. Let's see, we got the Remnant of Masteries in this patch? Interesting. Obviously, I know that the armors you get from Crucible are there. Gentlewoman's dress. I haven't seen that in a while. Princess dress. Haven't seen that in a while either. Ondos, yeah. Pajamas, yeah. Business cat? Oh god, the shirt's there too. Even the sweater. Yeah, I want the sweater. Give me the sweater. I like that sweater. It's cute. Better than the fucking shirt, at least. Cat cape, chibi white dress, chick party dress. Costume of enchantment. Okay, yeah, sure. Just another way to call that dress the shorts, the party dress. The Dapper swimwear, which is currently available on the store as of right now, but I don't personally like that one because it just doesn't work for me. Daru, red dress for the red carpet, cool. Elegant wedding, whoops, did not go this way. What else we got? Ellie's outfit, really? We don't even have that girl available to us right now. Fantasy dress? I've seen a few people wear that right now. Garment of Braveheart. I have not seen that one for a while. What else we got? The ribbon. The ribbon armor. Yeah. We need that one all over here. Gold Rosen costume. We never got that one on NA, so I don't know about if we're gonna get that one here. Marine blue bathing suit. The kitty costume. I know that I've seen the kitty costume here. Mars party dress. That you can get that from the vendor. Peacekeeper. The Daru furt. Dude. The Daru costume, you got that way early on in the days, like, we're talking 1.5, when the Aion magazine was still around. Aion magazine? Is that what it was called back then? I think that's what it was called back then. Yeah, you could get that pretty early in, too. See-through garment? I didn't really like that costume all that much. The Scandalous Red Swimwear, which you can get at the end of the Deva Pass, in case you were wondering about that. Romantic outfit, snow robe. That one I like. The snow robe is cute. Sporty bathing suit. I'm pretty sure that's on the store right now. Uptown apparel. Old school. I wonder if they're going to give us the lineage armors. I don't even know if they're still called the lineage armors, but they should be still the lineage armors. Alright, Xerius. I'm gonna drag your ass all the way to over here. Let's go. How much do I have to hurt this man, though? do I take you, buddy? Where do I take you? I don't remember how to do this quest. Subdue Cursed. I don't know what to do with this guy, to be honest. Oh, you just hurt him. Okay. There you go.
It worked. The curse is broken.
It worked! The curse is broken! You gotta have some more feeling in that man. There you go. Yeah. Alright. Now we can go talk to Xerius when he's back to normal, which is unfortunate because it's gonna take a long time for that. Oh well. Oh well. Many hours later waiting. Alright. Forget about this then. Since that's technically done, why don't we just hit the return button? Because I don't think he's gonna be up there right now. I'm almost 100% positive. If his Curse Xerius was up there, there'd be, like, he would have to be here as an invisible mob like Blade and Soul does, where he'd be there. Yeah, he's not there. So don't worry about it. We'll come back to that when we have to. Might actually have to do that off stream and be like, I just turned this in and I saved Xerius from his curse by throwing him in the stalactite thing. Oh, Christ almighty, man. Christ, oh bloody mighty.
Welcome.
Dum ba dum ba bum. Ba dum ba dum. What the hell is this doing in my inventory? Ba dum ba bum. Bum ba dum ba bum. Ba da ba da ba da ba da. Ba dum ba bum bum. Ba ba da. I'm gonna go collect my Kina from the broker. And then we can, I guess, check something else to get more XP? Fuck, I don't know, man. Is this worth anything? It is not worth a fucking thing. Get out of my inventory, then. You don't belong in my inventory. Skill-related, Stigma, Cleric, level 34. No, actually, just sort it by price, because we can already tell you right there that that shit's expensive. 14 million! For good old Sage's Wisdom. Noble Grace, 900k. Boy. Boy, oh boy. Fucking Sage's Wisdom, though. It's like the one Stigma that I actually really need. But I just can't afford it right now. Or, like, forever. How long is it going to be before I can afford that damn thing? Can't afford that because it's too expensive. Man, we're so close. I can already taste the level 50. And there's literally nothing out here that I want to do. Oh, it hurts. What do we have then? What do we have? We have the spy quest to go to Aion to do Alakina's palace, so there's that. Negating Nagas, kill Naga mages and tormentors inside of fucking this place? Wait a minute, why can't I view this quest? Because I don't have the right window open. Alright, what about this? This is... Oh, these are the stuff inside Andratu. We're not doing that. Similarly, we're not doing the stuff inside Andratu either. We have the Radiant Op dailies, we're not looking at that. We have the Abyss stuff, which we have no reason to be doing right now, because I can't do those, because those bastards are hard to kill and they're very tanky, so ignore the Rashanta stuff. Sanctum stuff? Crystal-studded headband outside left for a stronghold? I think I can ignore that quest, though it is 2 million experience, so it's not that insignificant. I also get to go kill a couple of lab researchers in Aion if I wanted to do that. How about we go check out Aion and do the spy quest then? Do something more interesting than whatever the hell I'm doing right now. Water, water. At least my cat looks cute as a cinnamon roll. Alright, what do we have in Aion that we can't actually do? Besides, obviously, the stuff that's way the fuck... Why do I have a blue quest out there? I know why I have a blue quest out there, but there's no way in hell you're gonna make me do a blue quest right now. Okay, let us head towards... Japeron Village. And then we can take a look at what the reinforced cow golems we need to kill and stuff. Teleporter repairs on top of that. Know your Anobites, elemental water flowers, daily coin, limited the undead at the ruins, Nama Renurk's dream. Nama Renurk. Nama Renurk. I forgot to buy mithril ornaments. Whoops. Reinforced cow golem, Nolantis gargos, mithril ornaments. Yeah, we'll be able to do that quest pretty quickly. And once it dings to like 9 AM in the morning inside the in-game, I can go over to there. So holy crap, it has been 7 hours of me streaming. And I've gone a little bit insane. A little bit more insane than normal, but a little bit insane. Meanwhile, still looking at the different costumes that are on this version of the game. There's 37 pages worth of this, for the record, but there's only 10 pieces of costumes per page, so it's not exactly that many costumes. The flowery petal dress is there. Ghost Mage. You know what? I'm curious if there is actually on here. Is it on here? Would they have put it in here? Yeah, no, they did put it in here. They put in the Wonder Girls, what is it called? The Wonder Girls dances. Or not dances, I'm sorry. The Wonder Girls, costumes in there. Even the Tell Me ensemble, wow. Yeah, they have a lot of costumes on here, but not all of them are here. At least not some of the ones I've seen. Anyway, what level are these quests? I imagine they're like level 44 or 45. Would they be good for me to do?
Greetings.
43, even worse. This one wants me to get cat... stuff.
Hail.
I'm gonna pick him up.
Greetings.
Catch some Izozas. Wait a minute, is this a gatherable? That's a gatherable. Whoop, can't do that one. Da da dum 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 dum.
Aion is
Ba-da-da-da-dum, ba-da-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum. That is one substantially big group quest. What the fuck? 55 bobs! And these are not... These are elites, man. No. No. Absolutely not. No.
Arialuma, friend.
Deliver the silver badge to Escalado. All the way over at Observatory Village. I guess we can keep that later. We have one quest up here from Erot. Is that a repeatable? Yep, nope, we're not doing that. Dressing up for Bolt. I remember this quest.
welcome.
I remember this quest very simply. Not quite a master of disguise. I could do that, though. Disguise yourself as Myone by wearing Myone's clothes, then touch the stone statue and pat him a geyser to summon Bolvig. Miner's Coast, by the way, actually refers to some of the stun-on stuff that you can buy
May I-
at Sanctum
welcome.
or Pandemonium, whichever it's called. It's pink armor. Collect Litria and then take it to Zetus. Can't do that. Though I should probably consider buying them from people.
Was there something you needed?
The Spirit of Stenon, repeatable. Desolate, repeatable, repeatable. Okay. How about this? Why don't we go and pick up those quests again? Go back to the broker, see if they're
Welcome.
there, and if they are, I'm gonna purchase them for Kina, obviously, and then turn them in, because that's a super easy quest to do as long as I just pick up the quest and turn it in. Doesn't mean I have to go back to bloody Hieron, though.
Nice day, isn't it?
I have to go back to Sanctum anyway, too. So let's start with Sanctum. Lazy ass. Hey! Hey! I never denied this. I have never denied that I'm a little bit lazy. But also, you can't blame me. My gathering is level 100 and something. 108. Where is the Stenon stuff? That's from the vendor up north. Pig, you're rank 9! What are you doing? Well, actually, I'm rank 9 too, but I have an excuse. I bought 2 Stigmas. To make it more easy, I can summon you to an NPC as Asmo. I know someone who used to do that. They used to have SMs for literally everything, and they took the time to level them in order to make themselves as lazy as possible. I can't believe they even bothered, honestly.
My friend.
Where is this dumb NPC that sells the Stenon stuff? Was it actually in here? Weapons unblooded? No, that's divine weapons and stuff.
Have you business with me?
This ain't it either. Is it you? No.
Hey, come here. Have I
Yeah,
got a
no.
deal for
You? Do you have the same shit that she does? Yep. And I know it's not the divine mist stuff, so skip that.
Good day.
Aha! The cheapest armor to buy, and it looks goddamn awful on, what do you call it? It looks like goddamn awful on Elio's side. I personally prefer the one on Asmo's side, but this one just makes me look all pink. Anyway, to Hieron. Oh, man. Zoe, I'm jealous of your sleeping. I want to sleep too.
Powerful
Alright,
deals
we
for
need
powerful
a Zoza. There's the Azosa. How about the Litria? Good. It's a little expensive, but whatever. I get back the Kina anyway. Some Kina. I get back some Kina. Oh, and before I forget, buy the Mithril ornaments as well.
I'm glad you're here.
I need 3 of them. Jesus Christ, those are expensive. And then we can go all the way back to Japeron Village. Go touch the geyser and then piss off Bolvig, and then we can do the other stuff. Yeah, this is one quest that I specifically remember, and I was wondering, like, hey, where is this one quest? In the back of my head, I'm like, there's a quest where you have to go buy this dumb armor set from Sanctum. And you have to try and convince Bolvig to leave. Obviously, it doesn't work because Bolvig knows better. He's not going to fall for some crappy disguise like that. But it was like, where is this quest? I remember this quest, and I remember it was like one of the few times that well, one of the several times that Elios get to have a voice actor for their character. Which I don't understand. I don't think I've... Asmocide, do any of your cutscenes have dialogue now? Or have your character talk? Because I'm pretty sure in the 10 years that I played, I don't remember a single cutscene where the Asmodean character you play as actually talked. Not that I don't mind it, it's just strange.
Nice day, isn't it?
Here's your Azoza, thank you. I mean, not Azoza. No, you were the Azoza guy. And here's your Atreia, old man.
What brings you to these parts?
And then the next part. Go to the geyser and do thing. Mayonnaise flute. A flute made from wood. How do I do this? Is there something I had to do specifically? Oh, that statue. The suspicious stone statue. Now watch the crappy cutscene.
Hermione, I knew I'd see you again.
Bolvig, why are you here, apart from me, in Elysia, my darling? If you love me, you will come back with me to Asmodee.
Your trick didn't fool me for a moment. I'll kill every human in Atreia. That's what it takes to bring her back. You out of my sight. The next time we meet, your life is mine.
I don't know why it was so damn quiet. Usually that cutscene is a lot louder. Anyway, that was lame. It was just such a lame, like, quest. Asmocide doesn't have anything similar to that. You never have to go and pick up that armor from Pandemonium whatsoever. But at least it looks better on Pandemonium side, or I'm sorry, Pandemonium side, on Asmocide. Did it work? Did Bolvid come? I've been going mad, wondering what happened to you. Tell me, will Bolvid Blackheart return to Asmodee? Bolvid wasn't fooled, man. Oh, blast. I suppose the clothing and the flute weren't enough after all. Perhaps if we'd style your hair differently. I have the same hair as her! Yeah, well, thank you for humoring me. It was worth trying. Humoring you and I almost got killed. Bastard. I'm actually just gonna socket these stones and see what happens. Put them in the shoulders, because I guess the shoulders make the most sense. Give me that 5 extra seconds of flight time. Let's go. Never mind. Give me that 5 extra seconds of flight time. Let's go. I was gonna say give me that 10 seconds, but nope. Okay, fuck you, game. Fine. Fuck you. Don't even want to give me the flight time. Bastards. 10%! 10%!
Unless you'd rather walk. Safe travels.
Then I have to pee again. What the fuck? I didn't even drink that much water. Why do I gotta pee again? This cup isn't even like what? How big is this cup? I can't even see because it's... This cup is 50 ounces. How is it possible to go to the bathroom 3 bloody times? God damn.
Aion has led you here.
Business is bad.
Collect ancient pots and take them to... Okay, sure, I'll collect your pots.
Ariel's light.
Collect ancient pots. Wait, twice? No. Wait, what? Twice? What does everyone want ancient pots for?
Arieluma, friend.
Collect elemental water.
Was there something you needed?
Elemental water flower. Okay. Sounds good. Kill how many? Like, why do you guys want ancient pots so bad? Get personal items from Anubed fighters and take them to Lisk. Get 15 fighters killed. Cool. Good. I'm so glad we got some, like, simplistic quests. Like, good quest right here. 15 kills? Easy. Assuming I find them. Because apparently there's a lot of bots out here killing the fucking mobs. Of course. Don't forget about the stealth mobs. Stealth mobs that like to pop out and smack you in the face. Dude, look at all the goddamn bots. I wish I could ban those bots. I would ban those bots in a fucking heartbeat. But then people would be like, "You're a GM in disguise?" Like, I don't know what you're talking about, man. That would be so weird. All of a sudden, like, you're watching the GM's fucking point of view as they're like, "Oh, I see a bot," and then the bot disappears forever, and you're like, "Okay, what happened?" Nothing. Nothing happened. Nothing happened at all, man. Don't worry about it. I can't seem to see the quest items right now. My brain is like, "Hey, quest item, where you at?" There you are, ancient plate box. I guess on the bright side, the bots being here means I can just loot these without even having to worry about having to kill the mobs myself. That's like the only positive. But I would prefer if they just didn't exist whatsoever, because then I would be able to kill the mobs myself. Hey Zoe, give me that that loot, whatever you got there. Picking up every bit of loot. Da 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 da. What's wrong with this tree? Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Ah, you see? The stealth mob that likes to slap your ass. It's literally what this stealth mob does. Every time, it's like, I'm waiting to slap that ass. Reminds me of that stupid, God damn it. It reminds me of the slap ass skit from, Key and Peele. Man, that's a good skit right there. Slap ass! I don't think I've ever seen a clerk bot before. I feel like I only ever see chatterbots. You know what? I have Word of Destruction. Why don't I just like pull like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, and I think that's the maximum I can pull. I'm pretty sure I could pull 13 though. 13. And I pulled one too many. Yeah, see, I knew there was one that wasn't gonna be agreeing with me. Oh, two of them didn't agree with me. Okay. Yeah, sure. Whatever. Look at all that. I love that. This is why I love Word of Destruction so much, and I just wish I could use it so much more. It's like, oh yeah, you want to get your shit done? Pull as many mobs as you can, and get to work. It saves so much time. This is why I can't wait to... If they ever, like, decide that they want to give, that they want to change the cooldown for Word of Destruction again to be a cast anytime skill, that'd be fantastic, man. But I don't even know when that change took place. That's the thing. By the way, those pools, they get way better if they ever decide to give us Sarpan and the other place. Sarpan and whatever the hell the other map was called. I actually don't remember what the other map was called right now. Hello? Huh? Why can't I remember? Was it actually Tia Maranta? Am I just dumb? Am I thinking of Tia... I am thinking of Tia Maranta. Okay, thank God. I was like, Tia Maranta doesn't sound right. I'm pretty sure Tia Maranta refers to the entirety of the place. No. Sarpan and Tia Maranta, those are the places I'm talking about. If we have access to that at any point, those pools become so much better. Like, substantially so. And if we... Actually, there's a video on my channel that I've... Oh, no. I'm gonna have to blind this guy early because I have no choice, and now I'm... And now I am slept. And I'm gonna get hit with the silence, and that's gonna suck. I don't think I can beat this guy. He's, like, stronger than I am. Yeah. I'm too weak to deal with this man. Oh well. So be it. Like, ah, no, it's a ranger. I can't fight rangers. They're too strong. They're my counter class.
Aion has led you here.
Anyway, what the hell was I talking about? Yeah, Sarpan and Tia Maranta. There's a video on my channel that I have posted long time ago that it shows off the entire, like, the premise behind the Mega Train that you can do as a cleric. Gladiators can do this as well. I don't know if Rangers can do this with focus shots, because I don't know what the cooldown on focus shots is. But it's a thing that it can be done. Back to New Hieron Gate I go. To go and finish the quest I didn't get to finish. Because I wasn't expecting to fight a Ranger. Who also hurt a lot. Fucking 2,000 damage with Darkwing Arrow. Ow. But essentially, clerics and gladiators by proxy, and anyone that can, like, instant cast a skill, like, you know, like the spell, for example, if they can cast something on themselves, they can essentially hold aggro forever, which means they could make trains the size of a fucking continent. It's so fun to pull that many mobs. I can't explain the euphoria behind it. You have to experience it yourself. Every clerk can do this. Every clerk has done it at some point. If they haven't done it, it's because they don't know that they can do that kind of, like, massive super train. Choo-choo! But yeah, technically, you could be, like, one of those weird clerics that's like, I can train the entirety of Andratu Barracks or the entirety of, Bakarma Barracks just with using Dispel and proper healing. It's harder than you think, by the way, because some of these mobs are very hard to deal with when you're, when they're mostly range and try to slow you down, which is why you don't want to fight the mobs that can, you don't want to fight the mobs that are faster than you. Or try to do that, because then you can't run away fast enough. And you're gonna die! But also, I'm gonna die regardless, because I'm only level 49 in cloth armor still. Speaking of that, I wanted to just look at something here. 1289 magic boost at this very moment. I want to see what I have with this armor on. I don't think any of this armor has magic boost in it. No, it's just empty. $11.81? Oh my god, 100 magic boost lost if I do that. Yeah, let's not do that.
Arieluma, friend.
Here's your, thing, by the way. Thank you. Anyway, 20 bucks, that dude is still there. Because he seems like the kind of guy who will... I mean, look, he was standing over me for a good portion of time after he killed me, thinking that I was going to self-res. I'm not going to self-res, please. And it looks like he wanted to do, like, one of that shout spam you do whenever you kill somebody. Which I think is just a waste of time, but whatever. But he seemed like the kind of guy who wants to shit talk, right? Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm completely mistaken. Maybe he's just like, oh, he sees me streaming right now, and they're like, oh, I want to go after this guy. In which case, hi. How do you like killing me? Does it feel good? Because I felt great. Okay, where are these pots he wants me to... Oh, they're up there. Okay, we're gonna get them pots. We're also gonna get these golems. I felt a loading lag, which means that dude is probably still around here. Yep, he is still here. I don't want to deal with this. I really don't. I mean, look at that. That's not fun. That's not fun at all. I'm not wasting my item reses. I'm just gonna go back to my obelisk, which is all the way in Theobomas. I'm gonna heal my soul. I'm gonna pop one of these. I'm gonna pop one of these. I'm gonna full heal, and I'm gonna go right back to Hieron like nothing happened. I guess I should just mention that there's somebody right there, if no one's actually bothered to mention it. Did I only see something in Elton? I'll put a link right here. TBK sub-rank 3 Ranger is out here. Yanking Helios. There you go. Have fun with that. Whoever wants to fight that. I don't want to fight that. I can't fight that. Try Rowan's Warhammer. That is... Why is that only 15% attack speed?
Aion's greatest gift to the weary traveler. Safe travels.
Try Rowan's Warhammer. SO 800K. Whisper Ostrich. 5 out of 10. The only reason I would want that, by the way, would be to have a mace that has attack speed on it. But I'm not gonna go for that? Yeah, no, I'm not gonna go for that. But you can get a different mace. Actually, there is a good mace that you should... If you're in Asthma, by the way, and you're, like, level... Like, in the 30 range? 30 range? Hold on, I have to actually double-check this. You what? Yeah, okay. There's a mace that you can get at level 30. Let me put this in the group chat so I can look at it. It's called Kiwanu's Hammer. Warhammer, rather. You can get this from Iceman. It is dropped by a very specific NPC, and I'm gonna actually bring up the location marker so you can see it. This dude is dropped right over here, inside of Iceman Village. Chieftain Kiwanu. He drops that mace. It has 12% attack speed at level 30, by the way. if you are one of those people who likes to stay at level 40, this mace is absolutely a fucking godsend and a requirement for you to get, because it's really the only attack speed you're gonna get, like, ever. Just so you know. Just so you know.
Aion's greatest.
Alright, back up to the painfulness that is running into a ranger that's level 50 who has way too much damage to deal with right now. I mean, look at this. 1500 crit from poison arrow. 1300 crit from silence arrow. 1800 crit from stunning, which is really low for a stunning shot. I mean low by dispersion rate, not because he has low damage. Yeah, this is one of those people you just don't fight as someone who is me. Which means I'm not even going to pop a scroll anymore because I just don't think I need to. Otherwise, I'm just going to die over and over again. And speaking of that, I'm just going to bind to this obelisk because I'm stuck here for a bit.
Have you business with me?
Here, I got you a Nabites. A new bites. 7%! Or at least 8% maybe. 8 or 7%. We're almost there. Making a run for it. Ba-da-da-bum, ba-dum. Ba-da-da-bum, ba-dum, ba-da-da-bum, ba-dum, ba-da-da-bum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Alright, here we are, back to the cow golem. The one cow golem that we couldn't kill. Yeah, I don't get bothered by getting killed by people. Don't worry about it too much if you think I'm gonna be one of those people who rages. Back then! Way back then! Like, we're talking 1.5, I'm not 1.5, 1.9, 2.0, up to 3.0? Yeah, sure, I raged because I was a competitive player. Nowadays, I'm like, I don't really care. Like, I really don't care. If you want to kill me, you go ahead. I'll try to fight back, but if you are severely overpowered or if you're severely overpowering me, there's not much I can do, man. I might be able to do a little bit of, like, I could probably poke you for a little bit of damage, but in terms of giving you a challenge, nah. Can anybody give me a challenge? Yeah, not me. Hey look, there's a new guy out here. Someone named Quit, who's using a major recovery potion. Who also might have a chanter with him. Oh no, he's fighting some dude named Kirby. Oh, that's what's happening. Hey, can I help? There you go, I help. Ow! Why? Why? Why did you do that to me? Fucking, why? I don't even, that's so much pain, man. That's so much pain. I don't need that crap. Anyway, I tried to help you, buddy. I hope you win. Fucking, I just stuck a fucking 5400 into the face. Oh man.
Nice to meet you.
You're welcome for the spells, Kirby. Is it Miyamoto who's Kirby's owner? It's probably Miyamoto. I don't remember. It was worth the 5400 DP. It was worth the 5200. It was. It was absolutely worth taking the fucking 2k DP to the face. Absolutely. everything for AP. Man, I just wanted the kill credit for the 30 kills on the season pass. Here's the thing, by the way. If you're rank 9, you're giving, like, no AP to anybody. I mean, I only have, what, how much AP do I have? I have 56 AP. I think that most I give maybe, like, 10 to somebody, which is literally the same as killing a mob out there. I didn't have to help the dude, by the way. I could have just let him fight it, but he was probably going to die to a Sork, because it looked like that Sork knew what they were doing. But at least I helped. Ain't that right, Zoe? Ain't that right? Bum bum ba da ba ba da bum 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 ba da 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 dum bum da 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 dum bum bum ba da 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 dum. My buffs, though. Man, that's funny. Having a Sork just all of a sudden turn around and be like, "You cannot help this Chancher." And he denies me everything. You took away everything from me. I don't even know who you are. You're just another person I 2K DP'd. For the love of God, stop helping this Channer. Very funny. Still worth it. It's always going to be worth it to help someone who can actually kill somebody. Why in the slip of Karma Hammer? That's even worse. Man, that's such a crap thing. I'm actually going to call it out. Man, that Warhammer is kind of crappy. Man, it is kind of crappy. I mean, look at this. It's got no attack speed. It's just magic boost, magic actions, and HP. Oh, look, it's a Chancher. Who's gonna fight me? Really? You're gonna pop 2k DP for that? Look, buddy, this is like the dumbest fight possible. It's not even fun. I'm not gonna... You're dumb if you think I'm gonna do something like that. Here, have this. He's even got recovery spell, man. How are you gonna make me fight this? I don't have anything to use against you. I don't even have Word of Destruction. And you're gonna pop that? You're gonna pop your 2k DP. I'm sorry, your protective ward. It's called safety ward in this game, apparently. Fine, I'm just gonna keep on chasing you. Even though you're faster than me. You're so much faster than me. He's even got MR now. Would you look at that? Or sort of MR. Christ almighty, dude. I just want to do my quest. I just want to do my quest. Okay, Benno hammer, that's a good hammer. That's a fantastic hammer. Attack speed, crit. Well, that's a Templar Warhammer, but it's still way better than fucking the Karma hammer. I keep aggroing everything. Imba. Okay, he's got a point. Menno Hammer could be used for Gladiator too, and they also could be used for Shanners too. Clerk needs a book. Just so you know, back in the past, way back in the past, you could actually dual wield fucking pole arms as an assassin. It was so dumb. It's the dumbest thing I've ever seen. Why that was a thing? I don't know. Where the hell is this stupid fucking thing I need? Getting more action out here than I was in Prestonin? Sorry, Theobomus at least. Ow. Just trying to get to 50. That's all I want to do. Level 50. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum bum. But there we go. There's an ancient pot. There's one more somewhere around here. Down, 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 down. There you are. Ancient pot. Now let's go grab the other stuff. Like the sandbank worm stuff. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bam. Ba ba da ba bum. Ba ba da ba ba. I got another loading lag. Bum 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 bum. But yeah, no, I'm gonna call this up to you, but if you run Drop Near Cave, and you get a mace from Karma, and the cleric is like, they don't want it, don't bother selling it. just DE the fucking thing. Split the stones with people, because you're probably gonna get a lot of stones from gold items level 50. It's not worth trying to sell that damn thing. It's just so awful to look at. Like, it's embarrassing to look at a level 50 gold weapon and be like, there's not a single point of attack speed on this. You want me to use this? No. So holy crap, this AC is cold as fuck. Why are you a 5-dot? I was like, why are you hurt? Why hurt? I am silenced. Down, down, ba-dum, bam, bam, bam. Alright, we got that done. Next mob. The one all the way up north. And also these stupid sandworms we still need to kill. By the way, you can't swim. I guess I should probably mention that. If you go too far out, you start taking drowning damage. And you can't really stop the drowning damage either, until you get out of the water. Stop drowning. That's all you have to do. Stop drowning. Ouch. Alright, we finished that one. Last set of mobs. Is it this dude up here? No. There's these dudes over here. The Lontis Gargos. Let's go. No, I don't want to get cold attack. Go away. Ow. I'm so fucking slow. Da 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 da. Ba-da-dum bum bum bum. Bum ba-dum bum bum bum. Da 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 down. Da 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 down. Da 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 dum bam. Ba da ba da ba ba bum ba bum. Unfortunately, once I finish all these quests, I don't think that's going to take me to... I mean, it might. It's quite a number of quests I have to turn in. 1, 2, 3, 4. And technically maybe 5. Actually, no, the Alokina's Palace one's going to probably make me go to Beluzlin anyway. And I don't think... Yeah, there's one rift open and I can't take it anyway. What's up, Nolantis Gargos? Let's have a chat. I need to pick up your rock piece. Specifically, your specific rock piece. Even though I could literally just pick up any old rock from the fucking ground and be like, yeah, it's good enough. I mean, did not mean to use that blind on you. To hell with it. Just pull from the bar. It doesn't matter. Do 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 do. Alright, we need to take it to Diana, which is all the way in Sanctum, right? Yep, Sanctum. All these mobs are still elites. Can I even get in there? Probably not? Yeah, no. We're just gonna go to Sanctum, give the stuff to Diana, then hit the return button, turn those quests that I got in. Oh, and then go from there. God, dude, trying to get to 50 is a pain. I don't even remember where I first hit level 50 on my my first character back on NA Retail. I want to say I was killing Brohun, but I don't remember. I know my second character, when I leveled her up to 50, I got her at... I hit 50 inside of Adma.
Nice to meet you.
Here you go. Are you Falky? Arado told said to expect you. I'm extremely busy, but I'll make time for Aion's service. Did you bring the materials? Here they are. Well, this is quite an assortment, isn't it? Now to make you the mirror. I made one of these before. Well, never mind that. Give me a moment. Cool. 5% away. Here's the mirror you need. You should know, however, that it isn't enough all by itself. Don't look at me like that. Don't look at me like that. I said I made it before. That mirror has one use aside from self-admiration, bypassing mirage magic. And the only place with that sort of magic that needs bypassing is, yes, Alakina's palace. It's not a mirror so much as a container. It will hold light strong enough to break through the mirage. You still need to find a source for sufficiently bright light, though. Where can I find such a light? Meanwhile, Zoe is literally in front of this, my iPhone right now, so I have this weird dumb pose right now. Errata might tell you to make offerings to Aion, but they are more practical solutions. The Deva who last asked me to make one spoke of a talking mirror in the Fire Temple in Morheim. Asmodee. Assuming you can get to the mirror, it should be able to give you the light you need. Of course, it may not be inclined to help you, still that's your problem, not mine. Beg, blackmail, you'll find a way, I'm sure. Of course, you need to find a way to the Fire Temple first, and that's no simple task. Are you sure you're up to it? I better bloody be. Well, you don't back down from a challenge, at least. If you're looking for a way across to the Fire Temple, you'll probably want a rift that opens near the Koala Temple in Eltonin. You have someone to go with you. It's a dangerous place. If you get the mirror to agree, take the captured light to Brigade General Parento at New Hieron, and he'll know where to find the rift that leads to Alakina's palace. Soar in the light, Falky. You as well, Diana.
Back anytime.
Talk to the talking mirror inside Fire Temple. I'm pretty sure you can literally just go, like, straight into Fire Temple inside of Eltonin. Yeah. Pretty sure it doesn't really matter which one you go to. If it does matter which one you go to, then I am very much not aware. Okay, hit the return button. Come here, Zoe. You are in the way of my iPhone. I love you, Zoe. I love you. No. I really have to pee, though. Holy fuck.
We meet in Ariel's light.
Oh, God, dude. 8 hours almost. Here, take your elemental water flowers. Here, take your ancient pot.
Welcome.
Good, let's go talk to Rexius now.
Aion's greatest gift to the weary traveler. Safe travels.
Draining. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. What the hell happened? Yeah. Ugh, you, Rexius. I've killed your Anubites and I got your plates. Or, sorry, water worms. How'd it go? Safe enough for you, sir. Look at this. We are one bloody quest away. And guess what it might end up being? It might end up being the Xerius quest, because he is now available to talk to. So let's go back to the observatory. Let's go talk to Xerius, and that's going to be the last quest I do for the day. And then I'm calling it a night, because I am tired. I want to rest. I'm not good at these long streams, man, but I wanted to hit 50 tonight.
Aion's greatest gift to the weary traveler.
This one.
Safe travels.
Zoe. Yep, Zoe. Yep. She's licking my fingers right now. Alright, let us make a concerted effort to just run there. Don't worry about the weird number of scrolls you have. It's fine. You joined the Knight Errant formed by Xeris. HP plus 40, MR minus 6, evasion plus 8. What a weird title. I hope you guys who are leveling to 50 don't have it as rough as me having to do all these light blue quests literally in Theobomus and Bristonen. What? No. They literally in Theobomus and Hieron. If you have to do this over Bristonen and Beluslan, I apologize profusely for making you go through hell. Because you've already watched me suffer through hell. What's one more person doing going through hell? Everyone's like celebrating killing bots, and I'm just like, man, they're so boring to kill. They don't even fight back, technically. Yeah, they chase you, but that's because they're programmed to attack whatever the fuck's in their range. And if you happen to be their target, guess what? They're attacking you too, man. What's up, Zoe? She's licking my hand right now. I keep going the wrong way. It's the second time I did that. Go in the cave. Go through the cave. The cave. Hey, Spider, you want to stun me? Thank you. 30-second shield, we take it. Especially if it's an 8,000 shield. It's got more shield than my HP. We're almost there. Turning this quest in will let me become level 50. Ba-da-dum, 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 bum-bum. Ba-da-dum, bum-bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-da-da-da-da-da-dum. Buddy, you're almost dead. You should probably heal up. Man, serious, why do you gotta go out all the way out here to Marla Cave? Not a single person will want to come out here because it's just so goddamn out of the way. I come out here and I'm thinking to myself, fuck, this would be an awful place to be at playing Elden Ring because it's so far out. It'd probably be one of those areas where it's like, oh, there's no site of grace nearby. Like, what? Come on, you can't do that to me. Serious, it's about bloody time that you're safe and all that. Also, you need to de-aggro me because I don't want to fight you. Good. Falky, do you know what you've done? Cured you? Yes, you did it! The dreadful curse is gone! I'm no longer afraid of the night. I can't thank you enough, Falky. No, thank you, sir. You were my level 50. Wait, we have Fortuneers? We actually have Fortuneers? Oh, no, we don't. I'm like, wait a minute. I thought this wasn't available yet. No, it's technically available. We don't have access to Ingison, which is funny because it brings up the map for Ingison, but we can't go there. Oh, man. Fucking finally. God. My God, help me. Help me, Lord. I don't believe in that, but help me, Lord. Okay. Let me just pick up the last 2 skill books in my repertoire. And then we will call it. But let's just start with saying that we're good. Yay, we finally made it to 50, which means we opened up a few things. We opened up specifically Dark Twitter, which is going to be something I'm going to have to be running a lot to get the Anoheart gear, because I don't trust myself in the ability to get the Emergence gear as much as I would love to get it. Brilliant Protection, use Steel's Light, Advanced Trace, and Trainings. Let's go. I have no idea where to put those skills, though. Brilliant Protection I know where to put, but USTL's not really sure. Anyway, USTL's Light is another heal. Again, I don't know where to put that, so I'm just going to put it right there for now. Asmosite clerics have a shield for their level 50 version. Ours is a regen instead. Heal over time, rather. So it heals you for the big amount, right? And you get another heal for it. It also heals anyone who's nearby within whatever the range is on this thing. So that, it healed this guy right next to me, because he's now targeted me, right? Okay, and Brilliant Protection is a DP skill that lasts for a minute, and it increases your max health by 30%. On top of that, if you die with this thing on, you can res up with your HP by 30%, I think. Use your group members with a 25-meter radius, increases their maximum HP by 30% for a minute. Oh, they even increases healing. Interesting. I could have sworn this gave you the ability to self-res if you died with it on. Maybe I was wrong. Anyway, that's enough from me. Guys, thank you so much for watching this 8-hour slog of trying to get to 50. If you want to watch the VOD of this, it's available on YouTube. I will... Oh, great. Don't tell me what I think this is.
Aion has led you here.
High Priest Julius is looking for you. Was someone in Adi Deva, torturing any Shugos lately? Certainly not. Lately. He didn't mention what this was about, only that it was of vital importance. Guess you ought to go check. What is this? High Priest Julius is in the Lyceum. What is this? Doesn't even tell me. Oh yeah, we also unlocked a couple more campaigns. Yeah. I'll bring those up about later. Anyway, thank you guys again for watching. Come join the Discord server. We have one. Otherwise, have a good morning, have a good afternoon, have a good evening, have a good night, and I'll see you tomorrow for Command & Conquer. Alright, take it easy now. Bye-bye!